What perfect timing yet again for the song to end. There we go. Hello, lads. Oh no, Vincam's up. She was here. She was here just for like 1 second before the stream started, and then decided it was time to go. Oh, off she goes again. She's all over the place at the moment. How's everyone doing tonight, lads? How's everyone's start of the weekend gone? Mine's not been too bad. Oh, what the hell she's doing out there? Yeah, mine's not been too bad. Went food shopping today. Didn't do too much. Oh, okay. There's stream elements. I don't know why. My OBS crashed when I started up, so I don't know what's going on with OBS. But yeah, I don't know. We're here at least, which is good. Things are working at the moment, which is positive. She knows we are here. So she gets genuinely. I think it's the fact that I start talking and she just likes peace and quiet. She's an old lady in that sense. She's like, I just want peace and quiet. So because when I'm sitting here by myself, just in the evenings playing it, she'll be perfectly there or like under the chair. As soon as I start chatting away and reacting and stuff, she's like, nah, I'm out of here. Watching you having dinner and then going to my Parma save. Oh, fair enough, Joe. Fair enough. Good luck with your Parma save, mate. Good. What have you got for dinner, mate? That's the question. What is the dinner for tonight, mate? That is the question. You got something good going on. But yeah, we are here with Barry again for the end of season 7. We've had quite a few games since we left off on just the most heartbreaking moment last time when. When McDumpy missed his penalty versus Afenlido. Big old F in the chat for that one. Since then we played quite a number of games. We fucking beat Haverfordwest, their first league defeat of the season. I was like, maybe a comeback is on. Barrios with the only goal in that game. We then took on Lille, 2-2 away from home. Very nice. We played very well in this game, to be fair. It was very much we dominate the first half. They scored just before half time. We finally score. Then we take the lead. Then basically it's like, oh yeah, you've scored, so now we've got to score. So I was like, 2-2 away from home is not bad at all. We beat Haverfordwest with 3-0. A red card did help us there. And then we beat him in the Welsh Cup quarter-final, 2-1, which was very nice. Barrios has been incredible. He's getting a lot of interest from clubs. He already wants a new contract of like 20k. I've rejected him for the moment. He's here till 2050. For some reason, his stats are going down at the moment, but he has been insane. Like, he's got 11 goals in the league, 1 assist, 22 in total. He's got 8 goals in 8 Champions League games, and 3 in the cup. He has been our highest goal scorer so far. He's been very, very good. There's a lot of clubs sniffing about for him. Who's he wanted by currently? Monaco and Haverfordwest. Haverfordwest are bidding for him. So it's the fact he's only on 4,500 as well. We do need to get his contract. He's a bit pissed, I think, at us at the moment. Is he? Can we offer him a new contract currently? We can, but he wants 21k. So we might do it. We'll have to see. But he's been very good. We then lost to Penny Bont. Beat Afenlido 1-0. And then 3-1 versus Lille. I've had to move out because of summer breaks. I've only been eating completely random food combos for a week, so I don't have to waste any food. As an Italian, I feel totally heartbroken. Oh no, Joe. Oh no, mate. That is not good, mate. Is that is it university, I guess, and moving out for summer break because you can't stay in uni accommodation over the summer? What is that? Fair play, mate. Fair play. Yeah, we this was another game. We dominated the first half. They score in the 45th minute through a penalty, and I'm like fuming. Vivas, though, first ever goal for the club to equalise. Then Barrios scores, and then Vivas gets another goal. Fantastic to get his first goal, but Vivas is annoyingly injured for 2 to 6 days. Well, he was injured for a bit, but he has been incredible. It's bad, though, because we said, we've got his contract of 20,000 after 5 international caps. He's already been called up to Argentina twice. So I'm looking at him probably jumping up on wages quite a lot at the moment. I wanted to offer him a new contract. I can do... Yes, let's go do that right away, actually. Let's just get rid of that. Let's get rid of this relegation clause and then drop this down to, like, I don't know, 10k. See if we can get away with that. 16k because we got rid of the wage increase. Get you back down to 12. 12 and a half. Okay, 13. That's better than 21. It's better than 21. So I'll take that. But we won 3-1. And that made us take on, or led us to Ajax. I forgot my hat, lads. Jesus, no one questioned me. There we go. It was a weird first knockout round. Arsenal lost to PSG. Madrid lost to Lyon. Afenlida went out to Porto. Haverfordwest beat Borough. We beat Lille. Colne beat Penny Bon. And PSV beat Monaco. And then Ajax won on pens versus Benfica, which is huge, actually. So I think we got one of the easiest ones. There's 2 Dutch teams in here. 2 Welsh teams. A French team, a German team. 2 French teams, a German and a Portuguese team. Yes, walking out of summer finals with the saddest dinner of the year. Pork chop, stale bread, and borderline edible artichokes. Oh, no, mate. Oh, no. That's not good, mate. That's not good. Hopefully it gets a bit better. Where are you at the moment? Are you back at home? Are you going back home over for summer, or are you going back to uni somewhere soon? Are you graduated now? Worse than it sounds, trust me. We then beat Port Talbot, yes again. Barrios with 2 goals to give us the winner. And then we lost to Haverfordwest 2-0. And then we had an easy Welsh Cup semi-final, 4-0 versus TNS. Actually, Barrios with 2 and Mario Rivera with 2. Because obviously these aren't league games. So he started. Very nice finish from him. So that gives us a Welsh Cup final. But obviously, we had a couple of losses in here. Actually, the Haverfordwest loss was the loss that gives Haverfordwest the title. They won the title at their ground versus us. They've won it back. We couldn't do anything this year, lads. 1 loss all year to us, 5 draws, and 2 of them were to us. We try to do as big a part as possible, basically. Like, a win and a loss and 2 draws versus Haverfordwest is very good, but just no other team could compete. So at the moment, we're competing with Port Talbot for 3rd. Like, we've got basically 2nd or 3rd wrapped up. But we've got Aberystwyth, Penny Bon, and then Port Talbot on the last day away from home. So we could theoretically lose 2nd. I wouldn't like that. If we win and they lose, we've got it secured. We just need to get 6 points with 2 games to go. But we'll have to see. We will have to see. But meanwhile, we do have also a Welsh Cup final versus Penny Bon. So that'll be big as well. Have they actually won? They haven't won one and we haven't won one. So it'll be the first time for both of us in a long time. Got to get 2nd or it's a fail. We've had a good season, and theoretically, when last year I was aiming for 3rd. Obviously, last year we came 1st, but yeah, I said at the start of this year that I wouldn't mind 3rd, but now that I've been here with this 5 points, I'm like, oh, if we choke it now, we do have 2 away games, and then versus Port Talbot, so that could be a real swinger, and then a home game versus Penny Bon. I don't know what they've got. I'm currently based in Rome, near to my med school, but on Monday I'm going to go back home. 10-ish miles north. Oh, fair enough, Joe. Fair enough. Med school, man. That is intense. Fair play, mate. Fair play. But look at that. Vukovic, top of the assists. 12 assists. He's actually in the shortlist for Player of the Year. 2nd place will be kind of a sweet spot in my... Yeah, definitely. 2nd place and a Welsh Cup win would be beautiful. And if we can get past Ajax to a semi-final, I would definitely see it as progress. Haverfordwest were just too strong this year. Like, 94 goals scored, 12 conceded. Like, they were insane this year. I don't know who Port Talbot have. Who do they actually have left? They've got a Euro Cup quarter. They've got Haverfordwest at home. Hopefully that's a loss. And then they've got Afenlida away, who are doing pretty poorly. So that's probably a win. And then us on the last day. And I feel like Port Talbot will beat us on the final day. So it would be nice to sort of beat Aberystwyth and then have them lose to Haverfordwest. And that will confirm 2nd place. But I don't know. We'll have to see. We do have Ajax first, though. So this is a bit of a big game. A very, very big game to come. Theoretically, we have a chance. We've played Ajax before. We've beaten Ajax before. But we've also lost them before. It was probably the best chance we would have got, and that's put pressure on because I'm like, oh, we really should go for. Although TNS literally 2 days before Ajax is not helpful at all. Honestly, it's not helpful. The fact that there's such little break time in between. We've had a few injuries as well, so we're sort of pushing people around. Macam Games. Oh, hello, mate. How's it going tonight? How have you been, fella? How's your weekend been so far, or your week? We're going into our end of season now. We've got Ajax in the quarterfinals. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It's been quite a nice day today. So just going to finish off our season. We've got a Welsh Cup final, end of league season, and Champions League. So this could be an amazing day. Imagine if we actually somehow get a Chelsea-esque run to the Champions League final. Who knows? Who knows? If we could get Ajax then PSV in the semis, that would be the dream. But I don't know. Haverford are looking strong again. They really are looking strong. Oh yeah, we had our youth intake as well. I completely forgot about that. We had one good person. I'm still waiting for that like golden generation boy. But he's not here yet. There we go. Trunk stream when? Not yet, Eldon. Not yet, mate. Someone needs to get to, how much is it? 42,000? I think we've got a couple people on 19 and 20,000. So they're still halfway there. Oh, thank you, Macam Games, for the host. I appreciate that, fella. Getting impatient, though. It will come in good time, Eldon. It will come in good time. We will do it at some point. 22.6k. Oh god, I really do need to finish the video, like the actual like celebration for when you activate it. It's probably another couple months and you'll be there, fella. You'll be there. So who came through? I think it was John Morris was our best youth intake guy. He's all right. Welsh centre back. He's 6'7" to be fair, so could be something to him. He's pretty decent. We've getting him tutored, I think, by Linhart. His determination's going up. Similar type of player to Basaric. He's okay. Otherwise, not too much going on. Youth intake wise, there was a couple good players about. But I'm still scouting. That's why I got 96 messages. You hear next FM will have women's too. What's the player? Will be a separate game. You can Well, I don't think it's. I don't think it will be next game. I think Miles confirmed that it won't be FM 22, but it will be in a future FM, which will be awesome because the fact that you can switch between is amazing. It's I'm just happy that they're kind of adding leagues. Like if the way from what they were talking, they're adding in a whole database basically of women's games. So surely that means at least 10 new leagues of women's games. Like you'll have the English league, you'll have the Americans, you'll have probably Dutch, French. Spanish, German, like at least. So that would be awesome having like a number of leagues in, and you can the amount of challenges that are going to come from it, like doing like the dual pentagons and stuff, like doing a women's pentagon if you've actually got it, and then a men's pentagons, and it'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. 6'7", you can't teach that. Exactly. You cannot teach that at all. Sadly for me, you can't teach that. I wish you could teach height because I'm not the tallest person in the world. And playing centre back was an issue sometimes, especially when you came up against like a 6'7" striker, and you're just like, what am I supposed to do here? How am I supposed to do something? I had a good jump on me, but Jesus. Okay, here we go. We got Ajax tomorrow. We're starting heavy, lads. Straight into it. Ajax at home. They've started the motion capture. Yeah, I saw the advert for it, I think, or like the teaser, and they were doing the motion capture. Because they did in that blog post. They say they have to obviously redo. They basically have to redo the match engine due to the different heights, and then they have to redo all of the graphics engine due to the fact that they're female. So. I genuinely don't think it'll arrive until FM24 because FM takes a long time to implement things, and it would be, I think, optimistic FM23, but I think realistically it will be FM24 or 25 because it's going to take them a long time, I think. It was funny because I remember because Miles had been like quiet about it and not really he'd been hinting a little bit. But then Emma Hayes literally just broke the news early. And then he had to admit, basically, and be like, because she said it was the next FM. And he was like, no, it's definitely not the next FM. And then said it will come up later. Struggling a bit more now at my Cove. Cove, I know. Nobody seems to know how to score in important games and they don't want to give me coaching. But, mate, Okay, not knowing how to score, that's me and Sheffield United, man. I don't think I've been that angry at FM in a long time. That was, whoo, I had a proper rage last night. Oh, it was ridiculous. Okay, there's our final. Jumped in. Penny Bont versus Barrytown in the Millennium Stadium. Last time won the competition was in 2179, so it's been a good 68 years for Penny Bonnet as well. And it's been a long time for us, so we've got that at the end of this year. Hopefully, some more Champions League games as well. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But we got Ajax now, basically. Okay. Let us see. We did get three new followers, actually, between the last stream and this stream. So that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. We're up to 276 now. Nearly at 300, which is very, very cool. But, okay, we've also, I forgot to show you Premier League stuff and Gosport. Gosport are not going up this year, lads. They turned it around since they moved to their new stadium, but they are, I think they're definitely going to be going up next year. But this year's a sort of a sit-in League One season, and then we'll push on the next year. Obviously, it's a failure, because in their season preview had them at first. I really did think they were going to go straight up, but unfortunately not for them. We'll have to wait a couple more years to get them into the Premier League. Okay, here we go. So yeah, Premier League. Let's see. It's been a fantastic actual Premier League title race. I don't know if what is it at the moment. At one point, I think there was 4 clubs at the top on 51 points, but currently Bournemouth top 63, 61, 60, and then Middlesbrough and West Ham. West Ham have had a crash and a half. Oh my days! What happened to them? They won 51 points. The guy we rated ex-joggers is sound. I actually watched my first World of Warcraft stream. Oh, fair enough, Nizzy. I watched his stream for quite a while actually after our stream finished. It was very, very cool. I really liked his Be a Pro idea. I need to catch some more of his Be a Pro streams for that. That was such a cool, like, it's a really like ingenious idea. Like, it's very, very interesting. I like that a lot. Obviously, I could never do it with this save because it would get rid of its compatibility with the world record. But I was like, that's a very, very cool idea. God, look at West Ham. West Ham they were challenging and they've just absolutely thrown it away. Hampton and Richmond, Tottenham or City or Everton, and maybe even look at that. Bottom 4 is them. Basically, Barnsley are down at this point. Championship-wise, Torquay and Nottingham Forest, they're close. Hull are going up as champions. United stay in the Championship. Leicester and Hitchin might be going down. And then League One, Gosport 14th. They're not going to get there. They're sitting just there. Although their new guy, Aladino Olivier, has been doing very well for them. So I think next year they're going to really push on. But yeah, no, it was very cool. I need to watch them again. That's the cool thing about raiding people at the end. We just get to find new people and what they do, which is a lot of fun. So okay, let's see what's going on here, lads. Okay, anything good here? No. Basically, I'm scouting all the people because obviously we had March, so this is all the youth intake coming through, and that we're in England at the moment, so no one of any note there. But Champions League day against Ajax. It's a big one, and then we got Aberystwyth in the middle. It's a packed old end of season. It's really weird because obviously we have this like such close games, and then you get to the end of the season, you have like 21 days between your second last Premier League game and your last Premier League game. It doesn't make any sense. It's terrible scheduling, unfortunately. But we'll just have to hope things go well. Haverfordwest playing Lyon at the same time. We are at home. As well, so okay, let's see. They want. I'm gonna play Barrios. I don't know what my assistant manager just does not like Barrios currently. Antionek's on the bench. Mendieta has been incredible. He's been pushing. Well, he hasn't actually. He had 6.98, but he's been pushing into the first team now. Basaric. They keep wanting to play like Sindelar at right back, and I'm like, no, he should be playing central. Linhart for 6. De Bro's on the bench. Starcevic, Marinkovic, Legrand. Vivas is injured, just coming back from injury. Mikolek Arsalian. Swap those two over. There's John Morris. Okay, I think this will be us. Maybe unless. No, we're going to play Arsalian today. We'll play Arsalian there. Mikolek. Yeah. Okay. First Champions League quarter-final ever with Barry Town. Hopefully it's a good win. Hopefully we get none of the FM bullshit that's been happening a lot. It's the first game of the save, though, which is worrying to me. But yeah, look at that. Barrios, 22 goals. McDumpie's got 17. Vukovic only 12. Does this tactic defensively turn into a narrow 4-2-3-1? To be completely honest, I think it's mostly just attack. It's a very attacking formation. To a narrow 4-2-3-1. Let me think. Kind of. Yeah, like the strikers, to be fair, though, I feel like the strikers, oh god, they're playing this weird formation again. It seems like FM's liking this formation at the moment. Haverfordwest have played it, Real Madrid played it this year, Ajax are playing it. Maybe it's like their thing, they just sort of add new formations in that they currently do. But in the tactic, basically the strikers just stay up top and the centre mids all drop in, so we just have the 7 at the back. But it's just the fact that it works so well in FM15. I think it's because because the 4 set defenders of them can't deal with them, and especially if you win the ball. FM21 always play that shape whenever a man down. Yeah, that's true. Okay, did I move anyone? No, I didn't. Okay, lads, we're in. Okay, what am I looking at? I'm looking at this. Why am I looking at analysis? Give me to pitch. We missed the first few minutes of that. Okay, here we go, lads. Here we go. Let's obviously calm, get creative. It's always that's how you start the games out. We're on. Oh, thank you. Who's that? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Motorsport. Thank you, mate. Oh my god, Ajax nearly score. Haverfordwest, meanwhile, go 1-0 up early. 3 minutes in, Menadu. McDumpie. Orsalian, take the shot, mate. Take the shot. Oh, just over. 2 very, very close chances. Someone's been injured. Antionek. Oh my goodness. Hello, Jacob123. Thank you for the follow as well. Jurgens. Oh, Burnsy Destroyer. What is the world record? The world record is 333 years, set by Sepp Heddle back in 2019 on FM 17 or 18. I'm at 231 at the moment. Do you know knock off in the game editor on a save I already started because I don't want to use it on the save? Well, I think it'll just stay there because you purchased the in-game editor. It'll show that you've used it. But it will just be there. You can just ignore it, I think, for the in-game editor, maybe. Does anyone else know in the chat? Who's Barry? Barry is my, oh yeah. that's the problem with this club. It's a bit of a name. Oh, Jesus, De Groot. From our own corner? Don't do it, lads. Orsalian, good save. Palmer. Smith, I wanted to sign him for ages. Oh my goodness, great block. Whew. Okay, Jurgens with a foul. But I think if you Bosma. Oh, lad. This is not the start you want at all. Bosma scores. If you don't use it, then it'll say you haven't used it. No way to get rid of it. Oh, okay, yeah. If you don't use it in the save, you can have... Like, I have FM editor on 21, but I haven't used it in the save, and it just says, like, it'll be there, but just don't touch it, and it will say that. That's not the start we wanted. That's really not the start we wanted, lads. Down 1-0. Okay, where do I see that I haven't used it? If you go to game status, it'll be like in-game editor used, and it'll be yes or no. Oh, that's really fucking annoying that we conceded that early. It's a free kick as well. From our own corner. Okay, then. Not the best of starts, honestly. Bit of FM in there. Come on, lads. Back to pitch. Okay, something happened there. Let's get creative again. Come on, lads. Back in the game now. Half an hour in. Good ball. Orsalian. Vukovic. Play him in. Barrios. Oh, he's taken out. Sindelar nearly... I don't know what happens there, but... Antionek. Mikulek. Jurgens. Antionek again. Ball in, fella. Back post. Barrios. Oh, my days. The man is on fire. Barrios with the equaliser in the first half an hour. Fantastic work, fella. How many hours do I have in this save? I've got... Oh, it's an equaliser. I think I've got about 275 days, so about 6,000 hours. I've got 9,000 hours on FM15 in total, lads. Goal? Oh. Yeah, I've got 9,000 total on FM15 in like Steam. Lads, don't do this. And then probably in the save, like 275 days. Oh, my Barrios, please. Oh, Keeper does well there. Oh my god, the highlight's still going, lads. Don't give him another chance. Bosma. Okay, Berregard saves. Berregard saves. Jurgens. McDumpy. Beats his man. Oh, it's nearly a goal. Nearly. We need to win now, obviously, because they've scored the away goal. McDumpy. Just penalty? Ugh, no. Antionak. Orsalian. Vukovic. McDumpy. Oh, what a block. What a block. That was going in. Vukovic. McDumpy. Oh, it's still alive. Vukovic. McDumpy again. Oh, jeez. Oh, goal kick. I do have FM21, Burnsy Destroy, actually. I have a save on YouTube that I've done, where I've tried to get all of the achievements. I think I did like 15 years in it, and I'm doing a FM network save with another streamer called Fusion on Fridays. So I'm Sheffield United, and he's Spurs. So, yeah, I've played like 400, 500 hours of FM21 this year, so a decent amount. If they had scored that from the start, I would have been fuming. Okay, come on, lads. Second half is ours. We got to go. A 3-1 is what I want, basically. McDumpy. McDumpy! Get him! Get him! That's big start to the second half. 2-1. Huge. Now we need to push on for 3 and maybe 4, because obviously away leg's going to be hard. McDumpy does well there. Jurgens lays it off. Keeper beaten at the front post. Poor from him. No more conceded now, lads. Menadu makes it 2 to Haverford West. What is your favourite FM? FM15 is my favourite FM. If you haven't noticed, it's got to be if I've got 9,000 hours in it. What about you, mate? What is your favourite FM? Do you have a favourite one that you've played a lot? McDumpy, go on, mate. Go on. Barrios. Oh, okay. Back up to Mendieta. Okay, just give the ball away to Berg. I wanted to sign him as well at one point. Haverford West. Stamp. Good win. Ooh, I was worried we might concede a counter there. Mendieta, man, he's not having a good game today. I'm going to take him off for Basaric, honestly. He's given the ball away a couple times, needlessly. We kind of want a third. We've got 20 minutes left. No. Oh my god, they hit the post from a fucking free kick. Rip. Don't rip my fucking me conceding. I've only just started playing FM. Oh, really? Wow. How did you get into it? Like, what made you get into FM this year? Was it like you just saw the sort of the advertisements, or do you follow any like YouTube or streamers? Oh, no, I don't mean to play that. Whoopsie. That was... I hope I can play that in 15 minutes. What have they done? They brought on a centre-back. Okay, never mind. Palmer's really pushed forward. Oh. Just playing Rip over and over again. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Vukovic. McDumpy. Let's get a third. Oh, another corner. Another corner. I saw Zealand on my recommended. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, Zealand's incredible. Zealand has... he raided me before on stream, and I got like 600 people in here, which was huge. McDumpy, fella. Come on, mate. And he has got a fantastic YouTube. He does some really good videos. Okay, lads, what was going on? Oh, don't concede from our free kick. Berg, Smith. Oh, this is what happened last time. No, knock. Just wide. He's offside anyway. Same played. Oh, thank you for the follow, Medium Terror 8668. Same played like 1 month last time. Really? Oh wow. How did you find it, Jakey Hop, as well? Leon, oh yeah, Leon are getting smashed 4-0. Jesus. Haverford West are a terror this year. They really are. Okay, who do I want to switch to? I think I'm going to bring in Marinkovic. Bring Jurgens to the right. Play Marinkovic as that central centre mid. Last 10 minutes, lads. Kind of want another game. Oh, Bas van Duin as well. He's another player I really want to sign from Ajax, but they just want like ridiculous money for. So we're going to mark him up. But... okay, they make their final sub. They're just making them all right now. When Zealand raided the Titanic fleet, yeah, genuinely, I had to turn it off, man. It was way too loud, and it just was I couldn't do it. No one could hear anything. I knew about it, just didn't play it. But my friend got. Oh, fair enough, mate. How was your first saves gone? What was your first ever save for FM21? Oh, lads, don't do this. We got 4 minutes to go. Jesus, big save, Berregard. Big save, fella. Okay, Daniel to put the ball in. Clear it. Well done. McDumpy, get to that. No. Bosma. Berregard saves again. Huge, lads. Huge. Come on, boys. Oh, God, it's all them now. Berg, Mikulek. Marinkovic clears. Cardiff City, but went tits up. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. To be fair, a lot of people's first saves go tits up. A lot of people get sacked in their first saves because obviously it's quite a steep learning curve to start with for FM. It's a bit of a crazy jump in, to be completely honest with you. Like, why Cardiff City? Was it just random, or do you support them? Done loads of my friends do. Oh, network saves are incredible. They're a really good way to get into the game. They're very fun because especially when you play versus each other, like it's so much more intense, I feel. Especially even when you're playing AI, it's more intense because you're watching what your friend's doing and seeing whether they can... Oh my God. Oh, lads. No. Oh, you're joking me. 92nd minute. Oh, you're kidding. Oh... Fuck. Okay, then.
Oh, it's an equaliser.
Well, then, that is not to plan. We really deserve more, I think, in that game. Far from pleased from the lads. We needed to win that first game. It was quite even. We had a lot of possession, but... Annoying. Annoying. Big oof. Big oof there, lads. Huge. Didn't get sacked for international teams. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we are dropping frames all over the shop. What's going on here? Hello? OBS? What's going on? Has my internet just gone to shit or something? It was good. I don't know what's happening now. I've done Dundee United in the Scottish Premier League. Fair play, Burnsy. Fair play, mate. I have started another Cardiff one. I'm 4 points off. Oh, fair, mate. Go again. Go again. Sort of, you know what to change and stuff this time. What is going on? Oh, okay. No, we're... I have oh yeah, my internet's dropped. Oh my God, my internet's all over the shop, lads. I don't know what's happened. Got advert. Oh no, Jakey, I didn't mean that. I don't play adverts. Oh God, what's happening, lads? My internet's gone to shit. I don't know what's happened to it. Normally, once I start streaming, it's fine. But for some reason today, it's decided now's the time. It's gonna be absolutely shit. Of course, the Saturday night it's gone to absolute shit. Let's just switch that up a little bit. It's been really good, my internet recently, but can we like chill maybe? Can we chill internet? That was loading, had to refresh. Yeah, it's because my internet's really dropping at the moment. I don't know why it's happened, but maybe it was just a quick drop. Let's see. Problem is my internet's on like 4G Wi-Fi, so it has problems sometimes. It's normally okay, but at the moment it's how are Cardiff doing on this one? Okay, Cardiff have actually won the Premier League, mate. They've done very well. Kind of skipped it from 21, but every time I had to start the first save each year, I always pick Napoli because the team that know best. Exactly, yeah. That is a very good tactic for FM. Is just start with the team you support because you know the players, you know how you want them to play. You know, like, the club in and out and stuff, so you have a much better connection to a lot of the team, which is why... Oh, thank you, Burnsy Destroy, for the follow. Appreciate that. We're up to 280 already, lads. Fantastic. What a start. I don't want to restart the stream, but my internet's a bit messy, but we'll power through for the moment. We'll power through. I don't know why. Normally, it's good once I start. We were at 60 down, and now we're down to 18. So I am on a 4G router. You're currently in the championship, which isn't the best. How the hell do you get to 231st season? I don't think my computer could deal with that. To be completely fair, I think one of the reasons why we've got this far is because it's FM15. It's an older FM, so it doesn't actually take that much processing. Like, it's quite quick to continue, even in the year 231. The only bit that actually takes a while is loading clubs because they have histories and loading transfers because they have histories. But yeah, here you go. You've come runners-up in the Europa League twice, won the Premier League twice in 21-22 and 21-26. Runners-up twice, won the Championship a few times. You've been all over the place, to be fair. I guess it depends. Yeah, I've got Welsh League and the top 5 major nations, so like England, France, Germany, Italy, and Spain loaded. So I've had them loaded the whole time, so which is quite a few leagues. But it's pretty good. So you've been in the Championship a long time, but you had this little weird run in the Premier League. You got to the Premier League, and within like 7 seasons, you won it. That's a bit crazy. 21-20. Let's have a look. 21. Okay, if I go to stages, maybe. 21, 22. It's funny because Swansea have also won the Premier League, so both Welsh clubs have won the Premier League. 21, 21. Yeah, Cardiff, you won on 71 points over Sunderland, Sheffield United, and Sheffield Wednesday. And then you won it in 21, 26, was it? 76 points over Arsenal. And I think pretty much... And then you got relegated. So you won the Premier League, and then you got relegated bottom the season after. Fantastic. Every time I start a save without having studied Napoli, first thing after I download the game, I just miserably fail. Fair play. They won, then got relegated. Genuinely, I've seen that multiple times. That happened with Derby. Derby recently won the Premier League and then got relegated. I only started playing because it came to Xbox. Oh, fair enough, mate. I did see they brought it back to Xbox. That must be getting a lot more people into it. PC is a lot, I think, easier to use it on, to be completely honest. But yeah, I started with like FIFA, like career mode, and then I found out FM, and I sort of never moved back since then. But it's weird. Like a lot of it's a lot of like there'll be like a team that wins the Premier League on like a one-off, and then they'll get relegated the next year. Like the teams fluctuate so much. It's very odd, but it's very cool seeing a team win the Premier League and then get relegated the season after. Any good tips off to play it now? Well, I guess one of the things is the more time you put in, the more time you'll get out. So the more time you spend like looking at your tactics, making sure they work, making like sure they don't like the player instructions and the team instructions don't contradict each other. The more time you spend scouting. If you only just go by your scout recommendations, you won't find as many players that if you go on a scouting journey through the under-21s international teams and you scout all of them, because then you might miss out on a really like a gem of a player. So it's sort of one of those, the more time you put into this game, the more time you'll get out of it. Another thing is if you're in a bad rut, stick with your tactic unless it's really broken. It's better to stick with your tactic than then changing your tactic every other game, because that just won't work. They won't get familiar with it. Sometimes there's a teething process with new teams with tactics and with new players sometimes. But it's sort of one of those sort of stick at it sort of things that you have to kind of go through with it. And some games you'll just get FM'd. You just have to take it. Most of my saves are journeyman saves. I like going, oh, fair enough. I always kind of get stuck at the same team. I never want to leave because I'm like, oh, I love building a team. So like after 20 years, I'm like, this is my team. These are all my staff I've brought in. These are all the regens I've brought through. And I'm like, I don't want to go somewhere new and have to start all over again. I did do a Pentagon back in the day. It was very enjoyable, actually. I started in like Malaysia. I think I won the Asian Champions League with Adelaide. Then I went to like Bloemfontein Celtic in South Africa. Then I went to CD Leon in Mexico. And then Flamengo in Brazil. And then I went to Newcastle for 6 months and then moved to Atletico Madrid and won the Champions League with them. I've not got a new assistant manager yet. I'm going to let his contract run out at the end of this year, though, and then get a new one for the 8th season, because he is just not that good, is he? I think I've had him for 2. I've kind of just not really been paying attention to our staff contracts of the guys that were originally here, because what I sort of get into is I just like, oh, all these staff are good, so I can just keep extending their contracts. But in reality, I should have noticed sooner. I play FM very realistically. I started at Pyramids FC. Oh yeah, I've heard of them. I don't play realistically. I will abuse the mechanics of the game as much as possible to get an advantage over the AI. I'll have to play it. See you soon. No worries, Jakey. Have a good time. Hope you can drop back in. Ooh, assistant manager spot up for grabs. Exactly. Maybe I'll have to promote from within, or maybe I'll have to find someone new. Not the best result. We need to now go away to Ajax and get a result, unfortunately. Might be an early exit. Was FM15? No, FM15 wasn't. It was FM12 was my first one. My cousin got it for me. And then I think FM13 and 14 was when I really, really got into the game. I think my first FM13 save was a save with Southampton, and it was obviously like you had Luke Shaw, Jack Cork, James Ward-Prowse, Adam Lallana. Like you had the young English core there, and I think we went on to like win the Premier League with them. I remember, we did pretty well. I remember we won the League Cup. I signed Johnny Evans from United, and a Johnny Evans header beat United in the League Cup final. And I also signed Josh King on a free transfer from United on deadline day. That was a big one. I remember that. I can only sign a player if my scout has recommended them. Oh wow, fair enough. That, to be fair, that's the thing with FM is that you can't. Sometimes you have to add in challenges to make it a bit more difficult. Like currently, what we're doing with this save, obviously we're managing this Welsh club, Barry, but I've managed Haverfordwest, Port Talbot, Penybon, Athenleda before, and they're very, very good clubs. What I've done with Athenleda and Port Talbot, I didn't really have any stipulations. Penybon, I only did youth and Welsh only until I won the Champions League. And Haverfordwest, I only did free signings only until I won the Champions League. With Barry, what we do is that every year we look at the top 15 ranked major nations. So if we go to the world, view all nations. So the top 15 from Spain to Sweden currently. Oh, Brazil are out. That is big. Oh, God, I'm going to sign a load of South Americans if this stays as is. So I look at them, and so last year's one is here, 22, 46, 47. I can't sign any players with that nationality. So it makes it a lot more difficult. And this is why my squad, if you actually look at my squad, there's no English, there's no French, there's no German. We've got a couple Dutch because the Dutch were out of the top 15 for the past couple of years because they've been doing so poorly at the major tournaments. And then I cut one German from our youth intake. But it's just all like weird nations, so it sort of misses out the big nations. We've got a lot of French here, but they're just basically from my youth intake, so we've got a French affiliate. How old? My manager is going to be something ridiculous. I think he was born in 94 when I started the game, so he would be 253. But if you actually look in game, once you go to 100, you reset back. Where is it? My profile? Is it my contract or my profile? You reset back to, yeah, I currently am at 81. Once you get to 100, you reset back to 75. So it's apparently I'm born in 2165 when I was managing Penybon. So it doesn't like extra stuff like that. Okay, here we go. So in the future, exactly. This is an alternate future. This is an alternate future where there's no COVID, there's no Brexit. You can live forever. The World Cup isn't changed to 3-team groups, so we still have the blessed 4-team groups. I did also manage Spain, yes, for 3 months, and then I regretted it and resigned, and it's really annoying that it always pops up there, and I'm like, I wish I never touched it, because I quite like not touching the international scene to see what happens by itself. Like, as we did a World Cup stream last Saturday, we watched the World Cup 22-46, and Russia beat Spain on penalties after a 3-3 draw to win their first ever World Cup as hosts. And I wouldn't have that if I was managing international nations all the time. Maybe I could have won an international, like a World Cup with a small nation, but I'd rather just not touch it and see what happens without my interference. Kind of like when the people do those sort of like where they just holiday into the future. This is kind of like my version where I just don't touch it and watch it instead. Can you check who's won the Ballon d'Or? Okay, you won't really recognize many players, to be completely honest with you. But Messi did win it 9 times. Messi, this was like the height of Messi. So hold on, I'll take you there. World, how is it lagging too much? Because my internet is a bit shit at the moment. So it might be chopping and lagging all over the shop at the moment. So we got World Golden Ball and World Player of the Year. World Golden Ball, I assume, is Ballon d'Or. If I go all the way back down to the start, basically, obviously, we start in 2015. It was basically just Messi. Is it this? Where was that? Okay, so yeah, 2014, it's Messi. Tevez and Hazard got close. Müller and Hummel's there, but it's Messi. More Messi. Koke won it for a year. Don't understand how that happened. And Diego Costa came third. More Messi. Then Coutinho. Stream quality is good. Still can't change the source quality. Okay, that's good then. That's good because I wasn't expecting it to be good. Very odd though that is. Maybe it's because I need to change a setting or something. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Coutinho was the last real player to win it, and then we had our first regen called Julio Cueva from Barcelona, and then it's just all. Our first Athenleda player was a Serbian called Rade Bulatovic, attacking midfielder, won it 2 years in a row, and then we had a few more: Zanganin, Babin, Marcelo, Corai, Tapuz, Telegrafo, Bordaberry. Is a lot. My best player. I've had one of my favorite players was a player called Gaspar Barrio Nuevo. I need to try and find him. Where is he? He was a youth striker that came through at AFAN Lido. Where is he? Liam Powell? Oh, did he not win World Player of the Year? Was it just... Hold on. There we go. He won one World Player of the Year. He was incredible. He somehow came second this year. Scored 75 goals in 54 appearances. He broke the record initially for most goals in a season, which was like... He scored something like... I think it was 54 goals in 32 games. Which was incredible. He got 410 goals for us in 396 appearances, but I didn't play him all the time, so he only got that many. Then, with Haverfordwest, I decided I was going to do that again, and lo and behold, we got another Spanish youth intake striker, and he became the highest ever goal scorer ever. He scored 1,180 league goals in 756 games, 2,000 in total. Won the World Player of the Year, I think, 14 times. And then he had a season where he scored 65 goals in 32 games. I think he had this season. He scored 112 goals in the season. It was incredible. A funny thing I saw when I did a save once was Tyrone managed Spurs gave their there's been a few Gareth Bale won the Premier League with Liverpool, which was very interesting. Staff history. He managed Bournemouth, Sunderland, won the league with Liverpool, went to Man City, then managed Arsenal, Southampton, QPR, a Welsh team, Bradford and Barnsley. So that was a bit insane. Who else? Tarkowski. James Tarkowski was a manager. He managed England. I think he won the Euros with England, I think. Genuinely. Here we go. Yeah, the Confederations Cup. They won the Euros in 2048 with James Tarkowski as manager, which was hilarious. Also managed Arsenal, Wolves, Northampton. I'm trying to think of any other ones. Rakitic managed everyone, I think. Rakitic was all over. I don't think he won anything ever. Oh, there's my keyboard going out again. I don't know why, but the USB port is not very good. Rakitic managed literally everyone, I think. Yeah, look at this. He didn't win anything, though, really. Like, he managed Switzerland, Basel, Dortmund, Benfica, Chelsea, Everton, Arsenal, Sunderland, Huddersfield, Barca, Dortmund again, Croatia, Wolfsburg, Mainz, Mönchengladbach, Tom Pentra, and Huddersfield. Won the Swiss Cup, won the Portuguese League Cup and Supertaça, the FA Cup, La Liga. He did win La Liga with Barca, to be like, going back as a manager and winning the league with them. It was a bit crazy, he was, to be completely honest. The Welsh League is currently the second highest reputation league in the world. It's behind France at the moment, but it was first for a little bit. Back in 22-42, so we sort of switched places with France. It's very, very good. Talk about failed journeyman. Exactly. He was all like, he did win a few stuff, but he was all like, he didn't win much in England. Been a good laugh, but I'm gonna go play it myself. So no worries, Burnsy, mate. I'll hopefully see you soon again, man. Have a good one. I'm trying to remember if there's any other like weird ones. I did have some. Let me look at this. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Misa Life. Appreciate that. I had it. Where was it? It was Real Life Managers. Who else was it? Gareth Bale, James Tarkowski. Okay, that's the two I had. There was a lot of, I think, Darmian. Darmian managed a lot of clubs back in the day. Yeah, fucking hell he did. Catania, Lyon, Roma, Arsenal, PSG, Porto, Real Madrid, City, Fiorentina, Napoli, Chelsea, Napoli again, Italy, Roma, Liverpool, Milan, Atalanta. That's not bad. That's a proper, like, glory hunter. Thing is, he didn't win much, I don't think. He won the Serie B with Catania. Had brief spells in charge of Lyon, Roma, Arsenal, PSG, Porto, Real Madrid, Man City, Fiorentina, Napoli, and Chelsea. So that means he didn't win anything from Lyon to Chelsea. Nothing with those clubs. And then he won. No, he just stayed at Napoli and then had more. He literally won nothing. He won a Serie B with all of this. That's madness. Insigne. Yes, I think Insigne did. Insigne did manage, I think, Man United, I think. Lorenzo Insigne managed United, I remember that. Yeah. Grosseto, Perugia, Italy, West Ham, England, and United. What did he do? Insigne, Perugia. Insigne enjoyed an 8-year spell. He won the World Cup with Italy. And then won the Euros. So he won the 2036 Euros, the 2038 World Cup, and the 2040 Euros. So he did the Spain, which is insane. And then he won the Premier League 1, 2, 3, 4 times, the FA Cup 6 times in a row, Capital One Cup, and the Community Shield 4 times. Wow. Insigne's actually good. He's an actually good manager. Hello, Duck God, mate. How's it? Yeah, no, it's not doing too bad. We're just currently looking through real-life managers at the moment. And we drew our first game with Ajax 2-2 at home, so we got to go away to them and somehow get a result. Either a high-scoring draw or just a win, because a 2-2 at home is not good. Not good at all. But, yeah, I don't know. Insigne did very well there, it seems. How's it going for you, mate? How's Hong Kong going? Have you found a new team yet? Or did you resign? Or did you get sacked? Or what? What happened, fella? God, my internet's all over. I don't know why it's so bad tonight. I don't know what. Normally, once you start, it's all good. It's just annoying. Okay. Let's see. We have to play Aberystwyth away. If we can win this and have Aberystwyth beat Port Talbot, we don't have to worry about the league anymore. Genuinely, we've got second wrapped up. So, same team as before. We did Vivas is back in. I think we rest Vivas for another game. He's too important to risk at the moment. Prieto. Who do we want? Antionak on the bench over Prieto. I don't think Mendieta had the best of games, so we're going to put Antionak and Basaric back there. Alsalian on the bench. No, we got Vivas there. Duarte on the bench. Yes, definitely. Maybe we play Duarte instead of... we don't have enough young players now at that point, so we need to put someone on the bench who's young. Demoglu, put him on the bench. There we go, get him his first. He's finally back from injury. Oh, Funny Seasider. Hello, mate. How's it going? How are you? I get my job after 2 late goals to rescue a draw versus Dreams. Oh, well done, Duck God. Well done. Now you got to push on and show them you can win the league. Okay, I think Sindelar, Linhart. I think we're going to go for it, lads. This is how we're going to go with it. Duarte's a bit tired. We got the Paraguayans everywhere, lads. Okay, let's go. Let's go. But into the second game of the day. This is going to be a big game. Gets a thing. Oh, Funny Seasider. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How has your week been and weekend? Yes, it's not been too bad. Not been too bad. We got the end of the season here with Barry Town. We're in our 7th season with them, and we're in our 231st season in total in FM15, going for the world record. Got a lot going on. We're trying to secure second in the league and get through to the semi-finals of the Champions League. Great save you have here. Have you played through every season? I've played through every season. Apart from that, I've simulated the first season with a different manager to get my first team into the game, because there's only the Welsh League. So basically, when the Welsh League started, AF and Lido, the team I wanted to manage, weren't here. So I simulated the first season, so the 2014-15 season, and then sort of refreshed it until they came in, and then made a new manager and started with them. But since then, so since 2015-16, I've gone every game. Good, thanks. Had some great FM streams. Oh, fair. Do you stream FM as well, man? I need to come check you out, mate. But yeah, if I actually look at my history, 203 days on holiday, and that was like the start of the save. So 0.24%. Otherwise, we've managed 4 Welsh clubs, and this is our 5th club, and now we're trying to make them a superpower as well. Okay, here we go, lads. Let's go structured counter. Came second in the league, won the FA Cup and got on pens, but got knocked out of the ACL despite getting 10. Oh, that's 10 points. That sucks, man. Normally 10 points basically guarantees you. Fellow small streamer checking out the rest of the community. Oh, fair play, mate. Fair play. I'll have to I'll have to jump in and watch one of your streams at some point. I need to go follow you, fella. Let me try and... Oh, God. I'm trying to right-click people, and it does just. That's not a good idea. Oh, that's good. That's cool, man. How long have you been streaming FM? What's your savior doing at the moment? What is your savior doing? Let's see. Oh goodness, this is gonna start playing, isn't it? Why have I got Chrome still? What am I doing? Oh wow, 1.2k followers. Oh, we're playing your music, mate. That's huge, fella. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Okay, here we go. Back to the actual game. Yeah, I stream almost every day. Fair play, mate. Fair play. That is, I only do 3 days a week. So not as much as you, man. Not as much. Okay, here we go, lads. Here we go. Really important game. We need to win, and Haverfordwest aren't playing. Annoyingly, Haverfordwest and Port Talbot are not playing. But I think if we win, we're up to we could. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, but they've started well. Damjanovic moved there. Obviously, Fotso hits wide. Halstead Town Park to Prem save. Oh, fair enough. How far into you are that now? Where are you at with them? That's pretty cool, man. Okay, Basaric thrown. We've got Vukovic injured. So we got down to 10 men. Jurgens, big strike. Oh, just wide. Okay, half an hour in. We haven't played well. Pantovic. What is Beauregard doing? What is Beauregard doing, man? He literally just, the ball went, that's 2 free kicks in a row. He's literally just let straight over his head. Does he have T-Rex arms? What is, I want to see this on 3D. Honestly, man. What is going on? Oh, not the start we wanted. Okay, we're seeing the state, like, Pantovic just, what's he doing? He genuinely has T-Rex arms there, man. Oh, this is not the start we wanted. We're only 5 points clear. If they win against Haverfordwest, it's not going to look good for us. Season 8 so far, just the 1 promotion because the Essex Senior League is a bitch to get out of. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. I started, I think, I did do a bit of streaming with FM21 at one point. Oh my god, Barrios. Barrios is genuinely amazing. I can't believe how good he is. Oh my days. He's insane. I think I did one with a Season 10, not Season 10, a Division 10 team, British Airways FC, and we got up to the Vanarama South, but then I started streaming this, so we did pretty well. A trick I used for FM21, especially in the really lower leagues, is if you trial players, a lot bigger players will want to come to you, but they want a lot of wages when they're on trial. The day their trial finishes, oh my god, Barrios. Oh my god, Barrios. Barrios. Who is it? It's that man. It's him. Barrios has turned this game around in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. Vukovic plays Barrios through. 2 minutes. This is lovely. I love FMing another side. This happens to us too often. Do you play FM when not streaming? I play a bit of it. Like, I play between, like, saves. This save, mostly, to get to different points. So, like, last stream, we finished off at Affenlieder, and then I basically just played up to this point because I sort of like, let's get it going, because if we stream constant, like, just this like, if we only play it when we stream, then it will take ages. And I did, when I was making a YouTube series, I've kind of stopped at the moment. I was playing FM21 and I did like a series then, so I played a bit when I'm not streaming. Yeah, no, the thing is, with the trial, I keep getting interrupted by myself, to be completely honest. The trial is, the day the trial ends, their wage demands go down so much. But when you have no wage on it, there's no point. You can't sign any free agents. Oh, that sucks, man. It was weird, though, because I got Josh McEachran. Like, he left the championship and joined me on a non-contract. Like, no fee. It was only, like, when I trialed him, he wanted, like, 3.1k, like, appearance fee. I trialed him. The day his trial finishes, when it says Josh McEachran's trial is left, I go in and offer him a contract again, and he only wanted like 200 quid or something like that. It was ridiculous. It basically allowed me to get insane players. Like, I got Josh McEachran. I got players that basically got like left from their championship sides in like league, like in the 9th tier. We smashed the leagues. Like, I think it's definitely it's a little bit exploity. So if you don't like that sort of stuff, don't do it. But it works very well, especially if you're stuck down the leagues. I sort of didn't realize how much of an exploit it was, because I was like, oh, this just works, lads. This just works. And I was just getting all these incredible players. Like, I had like, who was it? Ryan Bennett, I think, or something, from Cardiff. I had Timmy Abraham, who's Tammy Abraham's like younger brother. Oh my God, Moreno red card, straight red. That's Aberystwyth absolutely hate us. They get so many reds versus us. What have they done? They've just got no right mid at the moment. Very interesting. Let's actually look at our tactics. On FM 17, I got Adrian Mapiapa from Watford in tier 20. That's insane. I think the problem. Yeah, I'm not okay about any kind of. Yeah, fair enough. If you consider it one, fair play. Like it makes it a bit more realistic that you wouldn't be able to get them. I didn't realize at the time. I'm just like, oh, let's trial them, and then I would be like, oh, let's see if their wage balance went down. I'm like, oh, this works very well. I think the problem with the lower tiers, especially England, is they don't. Basically, they've set the Vanarama South as the lowest tier, and you can't go lower than that. So anywhere below it, the people are still interested, I think, a lot of the time. Vukovic, very kind of injured there. What was I wanting to do? I wanted to focus our play down the exploit. What flank am I exploiting? Our left flank, I guess. I need to turn my head for that. Let's exploit the right flank to try and basically just destroy them. This is when they become very good, though. Sometimes Aberystwyth on 10 men are actually better than they are with 11. They honestly, like, hold me with, like, I will go, like, 3-0 up. They'll get a red card and it will stay at 3-0, or they'll go to 3-1 or something. So I'm actually a bit scared. As Merkix is through there, my days, like, it's disgusting. I once had Ian Robin for Newcastle in FM11 for free. That is mad. To be fair, at least you're a Premier... Well, was Newcastle Championship back then? But at least you're, like, still relatively high at that point. Okay. The left phalange. Phalange. Oh, okay, no, okay, never mind then. Let's go back to what... Let's exploit the flanks, though. Opposition. Jasper Merix. Okay, they've just... Let's do that. Come on, lads. Let's just finish him. See Pantovic? Oh, God, Jesus. I was waiting for him to score another free kick there. Afan take the lead versus Pennybont. That doesn't bother us anymore. Just over, lads. Can we just, like, chill? Get creative. They've made another sub. They're subbing everyone at this point. We're going to bring off Vukovic. He's a bit tired. For Rivera? Play Barrios there. Put Rivera up top. No. That's a league start for him. Give it to Marinkovic. Swap them two. There you go. When we signed him, we just finished 17th in the Prem. My God. Oh, Duarte. Literally just back from injury, and he's injured again. We'll bring on Vivas, I guess. Fuck's sake, lad. Duarte's... I think he's injury prone. It doesn't say he's injury prone, but I think he is. Merkix. Lads, can we just... Don't fucking hell, Vivas. I thought he'd fouled him there. See, Aberystwyth are better with 10 men than they are with 9. I don't know what's gone on, but... And save as long as yours, randomized political events would be such a good... Oh, yeah, it would be very cool. Like, certain nations, like, splitting apart or, like, joining or, like, something crazy happens. It's too much, I think, but it's... they would never put it in. Oh, my God, lads, what the fuck are we doing? Genuinely. They're 10 men, and we're just shitting the bed currently, and I'm scared that we're going to concede in the 92nd minute, just like we did to Ajax. Maybe rules... Yeah, the problem is it's this that I think they would never put it in because it's too much work and would probably fuck up saves and stuff because it would just... I think it's too much for them and they'd be like, oh, that's not football. Like, they just keep it... It's much easier just to keep it the same. Lads, what are we doing? We're literally just one-on-one through on goal there, and he thankfully missed it. But genuinely, lads, can we get a third just to make me feel a bit safer here? Linhart. They've generally been better with 10 than we have on... Like, than they were on 11. Marinkovic gets tackled. Magiatis, good tackle. Lads, okay, 2 of our players literally fall over each other. Oh, what is going on? Someone's injured. Who's that? Vivas now injured. He's literally just been on the pitch for 5 minutes, and now he's injured. It's going tits up, lads. Going tits up. I'd love a mod that would do that. Just something that changed. Yeah, it would be very cool. All I want is just dynamic youth indexes. Like... Just be maybe like some because you kind of see now with Qatar, like they're pushing a lot more into football, or like I don't know, China or something, or maybe like France don't like football as much. They get a new sport, and then suddenly like I don't know, Lithuania suddenly become the next footballing powerhouse, or like Iceland. Iceland never do well in this game, but in real life they got to the Euros. I don't think Iceland have ever got to the Euros in this save. It'd be just cool to see dynamic youth index changes, because otherwise this is why we put in this rule of top 15 major nations, because the best regions are always at France, England, Germany, Spain, Brazil, because they've got the best youth indexes and it doesn't change. So while you can get fantastic regions at other places, it's very, very unlikely. Or for every one you get there, you'll get 10 in England, and that kind of sucks. I wouldn't want too much politics in football. It takes the fun. Yeah, that's true. FM15, that's very good. Oh, hello, AsloX. Thank you for the follow, mate. Yes, we are going for the world record currently. Hopefully, we haven't... Duarte's not injured for too long, but that's a fantastic win. 2-1 over Aberystwyth. All we need now is Haverfordwest to do their thing and not lose a game. They've only lost to us this year, so if they can not lose, we should be good. Gosport win. Love to see it. Vanilla NBA 2K has the games rule constantly. Really? What sort of changes do they have then? Like, is it what like levels of changed rules are there? Is it like number of subs? Is it like minutes? Or is it like just like free agency and transfers or something? Okay, no one's actually. Oh, tactics. Who's injured? Oh, Duarte's just not registered. Thank God. Oh yeah, I forgot because he was injured. I want dynamic youth ratings for every. Yeah, like if exactly. That's what I want, Eldon, because obviously Luxembourg are never, ever going to do well in my save because they just have such a terrible youth index rating. Even I had, obviously, like I told you guys, I had a Luxembourgian owner for a while, and I basically tried to get Luxembourg players to play well. They never did well. They maybe won 4 games in a row, maybe in their Nations League, but they never got to a Euros. They never did anything because even though they were coming through my youth intake with my fantastic, like top range youth facilities, top range everything, they're just not that good because their youth index is so poor, which is really shit. It sucks. Because I just wish that was dynamic. I don't know why it wouldn't be dynamic because like the league reps are dynamic. Realistically, Wales should be one of the best nations in the world now because the Welsh Premier League is the second highest rated league in the world. But no, it's not. It sucks. For example, shot clock going from 20. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Like little things, I guess. Little things. Okay, here's today. We can confirm whether we finish second or whether we have to go to another game. Let's see. Hopefully, Haverfordwest win. But you know, of course, like Haverfordwest have only lost to us this year. 1 game, and this will be their second loss. You just know it. Okay, how's the Winter been doing? I did send him out on loan in January to Cartagena. Okay, that's his first game. Okay, well, not that well then. In that case. If Haverfordwest win now, this will be really nice. I won the World Cup with Jamaica. You don't need good youth rating. You can just call up players with dual nationality. Is that NFM 21? Misa, because to be fair, we've had smaller nations win the World Cup. Get in, Haverfordwest win. But the problem, I think there's the Jamaica currently. They don't have like, the FM 21 has done a very good thing where they've added in lots of like. There's a lot more. Okay, that's just a player. They've added in a lot more like random nationalities. So like in my youth index, you just suddenly get a player from like Burundi or something who's really good. Like they've upped the frequency of random nationalities and dual nationalities. But if we actually look at like in FM15, it's a lot rarer to find that, especially even like dual nationalities, England, Jamaica, even with like Sterling and all that. There's like a lot of them are English Jamaican, but most of them aren't that good. And if they are any good, they just go straight to England. I guess I could manage Jamaica and do that myself, maybe, but it's a lot difficult. Latvian Ireland dual nationality saved my ass. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, maybe I'll have to try a bit more on FM21, but I think on FM15 it's a lot harder for them, especially if there's not a player manager. The AI won't do it by itself, so you won't really ever see Jamaica win the World Cup. We've still yet to get a non-European or South American World Cup winner, which is unfortunate. But with that Haverfordwest win, we have confirmed second, lads. Fantastic stuff. Which means we don't have to care about our last 2 games of the season versus Pennybon and versus Port Talbot, and we can focus fully on that World Cup final. This Port Talbot game, we're going to throw the kids out, I reckon, because we've got a huge game 3 days later. We do have a huge game now, though, versus Ajax. Second leg of our quarterfinal. We need to win or a 3-3 draw at least to go through. That'll be something. But my days. It's been. We could have had the 2-1. If it had been 2-1, we'd be in a real good spot. But 2-2. Got a lot of work to do. They just seem very clinical, Ajax. They do very well in the Champions League. Remember, in every save, you won't have the same results as other FM players. They're a part. That is very true. That is very true. It's just I feel like FM 21's a lot better at sort of the dynamic or like random nations. FM15 is very sort of cut and dry. I think it's rare to get like weird nationalities, like a random, unless you have a different owner, tycoon owner, like from a random country, then you'll get a few through. But it feels like on FM21, like every youth intake, you might get 1 or 2 players from like a really cool nation that's not like a big nation. Steve Duckgod, yes. Well, we have a channel points reward to rename a player, and obviously we've got Duckgod in the chat. He decided to name our player. We saw him first at the Euros. His name's Steve Duckett, so he redeemed that and called him Steve Duckgod. We also have Pieface, who's Duckgod also renamed. He's currently at Northampton Duckgod. He's moved there for 69k. And we also have, obviously, one of my players, Declan McDumpy, that Fusion renamed, whose actually real name is Declan McBride. So we just nicknamed them. His real name is Declan McBride, but he's called Declan McDumpy, which he's been very good, actually. We might be selling him this year, though, unfortunately. Oh, yes. And, of course, Andrea Phantom, the Duckgod also named, who was Andrea Fanton, who's actually won World Player of the Year. He was an Italian that we saw at the Euros. I think national teams rules have changed in these 7 years. When FM15 came out, everyone could switch nationality unless he played only for youth teams or in friendly matches for the original. But now rules are less... Yeah, exactly. Like, there's talk of like Hudson-Odoi switching to Ghana, although he's already played for England in a competitive fixture. What's the highest paid transfer? Honestly, I can't look it up because it crashes the game. But I genuinely do still think it's Gareth Bale to Real Madrid for 89 million. I genuinely still think it is, because obviously we're still in FM15 and we haven't had the transfer that broke football, Neymar, 198 million. That's what I love about the game, especially FM21. The RNG just feels so good. Like when I won against Russia in the World Cup qualifiers to go to round 16 with Latvia scoring. Wow. Yeah, that is a huge scene. Oh yeah, Alex Jr. as well, Rob. Very true. Forgot about Alex Jr. You did name him. He's been doing pretty well. I think he's become professional, actually. Need to give him a bit more game time. I think he might be going out on loan next year. I think Real Madrid, if we look at their records, yeah, Gareth Bale is 85 million. I think still the highest ever transfer, because the game doesn't really allow it bigger transfers. I think my biggest ever transfer was like 83 million. I could have got to 84 million with Vukovic from Afan but it's not like FM21 where you get like the 100, 200 million offers. Like 60 million is a lot of money for a player. 80 million is insane. Like I only get 80 million offers once every decade or two, or for like a really young player. So it's a lot more difficult to do it. Unless, to be fair, I could spend 100 million and sign someone if I wanted to, but I've kind of limited myself. In this entire save, I've only spent 13.5 million is my biggest transfer, and that was for a goalkeeper, a youth goalkeeper. And I didn't realize I tried to keep it at 12.5, but I accidentally went over. But if I look at records for Afan, I think it was okay. That was only 75 million for Enrique Gaynor. What was that? Enrique Gaynor. Oh, that's the highest tree rate paid. Borderberry was receiver 75 million. Maybe Karl Heinz. Maybe it was 83 million. Was it? Heinz Klaus. Where is he? Karl Heinz Klaus. Maybe this guy was my biggest ever sale. Who is he playing for? Haverford West. Oh, okay. This guy was my biggest ever sale. I think this was 83 million. It was incredible though, because I signed him on a free transfer, and then sold him for 83 million to Lyon. I basically got him on a free from Nuremberg, played a season for us, literally played 21 games for us in the league, and then sold him for 83 million. It was best business I've ever done. Free to 83 million in a season. Like it was genuine. Yeah, stonks, huge stonks. Let's see, hold on. When it actually the biggest transfers you get is when a new tycoon joins a club. Okay, apparently it's only 80 million for some reason. I'm sure it was 83 million. Yeah, look at that, 83 million. For some reason, it's changed to 80 million. Don't know why, but okay, sure. Yeah, Alex Jr. is doing pretty well. I wanted to save an FM18 where I had to ruin big clubs. I relegated PSG to League 2 and then managed Dortmund but couldn't relegate them. Fair play, fair play. He had his first appearance this year. He's done well in the under-19s league and developed pretty well this year. So I think we're going to send him out on loan next year. Maybe to Birmingham. +3 with bonuses? Maybe. A bit weird that it's changed that. But it was definitely, as you see it from, I think it was 83 million. So that didn't even get close to the Bale money. Ooh, my guy. Senegalese French. We can sign this guy because his main nationality is Senegalese. He's all right. How much do they want from him is the question. Spirited we get the Senegal boys in. It's a bit much. Off for 1 million and just to keep that moving. Sign him up. The French in this save produce the best youngsters. Ooh, Hassan Saikouk, Moroccan, and a lot of the best Africans are from French teams. Okay, I've got more chance of signing this dude than the other dude. Sylvain Loren, he's French, he's 14. Maxime Thomas. Gilberto Ribal. Oh my lord and saviors, I found a good striker that wants to join me. Pray to them. That is the worst when you finally do find the player, but then they just everyone jumps in on them as well, and then you just can't sign him. That is the worst. Okay, Tobias Westerfeld. Well, France did it. Yeah, that is very true, Misa. Like I genuinely do think in the next couple decades we'll have an African nation either in the World Cup final or win the World Cup, because if we get development of African football, there are incredible footballers there. And if you look at the French squad at the moment, there's a lot of parents or half African players in that side. So if they actually chose to represent, it's been a bit more, especially recently, players switching. So Antonio moved to Jamaica, Leon Bailey. This is Jamaica, not Africa. I know that. But then you've got Mebri, the United youngster. He's I'm going to sign for... I'm going to commit to Tunisia over France because I want to build Tunisia up. And I want young kids to be I want to play for Tunisia. So I genuinely do think with that, especially the Red Bull Academy and Mali and stuff, you're getting Patson Daka coming through. I do think they're going to be doing well. If they get a bit more funding and a bit more just push into that, I really do think we'll see an African team doing well. We have had a Barrington plays for Gabon, even though he could... Exactly. He did that as well, obviously. And I think he did that very early, and not many people joined him. But if you can get a good group of youngsters with you, like with Jamaica currently, like Antonio Bailey, if you have one player go, you could probably get quite a few more with you, and that could be a real seller. And then if you've already got a few players, the youngsters might want to be if you've got Aubameyang, a lot of these French Gabonese will be oh, well, I want to play for Gabon as well. That could be me, especially if you're not good enough for France. So I hope that happens in the future, because that'd be awesome. We did have Nigeria play France in a World Cup in this save, and they lost. Imagine a national team player could buy, if could buy players. Oh God, it'd be insane. I love what Red Bull do. They have plenty of money from sponsors, can easily win Bundes, but they put trust in the youngsters and development of players. Yeah, that is, to be complete. I know the Germans hate Leipzig, but I really do like their what they're doing at the moment. I can't sign Belgians at the moment, but I'll scout him just in case. With their whole academy, they have the African academy, they've got Austria, although they do win the Austrian league all the time. They've got the Bundesliga now as well. They are really they lost their manager in Nagelsmann, but they've just brought in Jesse March from the Austrian leagues. It is a conveyor belt of talent and trusting the youth and signing cheap players and giving them lots of and developing them. It's very, very good. It runs much better than any other franchise group, the City Group and all of that. And who else was it? Duchâtelet had that with Charlton. It was awful. I hate Duchâtelet. It's probably the best run group of teams. Don't even remember the nightmare I had starting with Serie A with Parma. Yeah, I do remember. Yeah. Managed to beat Milan and Inter. Oh, fair play, mate. Got confidence. 6 points off the Conference League. Just lost 7-0 to Juve. Oh, no. That sucks. Especially first half 5-0. It's just like you sit there and you're like, oh, got another 45 minutes to go. Yeah, they do have a Red Bull team in Ghana. They've really tapped the African market. Like, that's why they got Patson Daka from, like, it's like Mali and Ghana in that area. Yeah, they're a big company. Yeah, like a lot of Germans don't like Leipzig because of that, and like they sort of like if it gets too out of hand, it could result in bad things. But I think the way they're going about currently, I guess, is it's like I don't know, it's developing a lot of youngsters, and it's developing smaller nations like Mali, like Ghana, and that. Like it's very cool, I think, what they're doing. But at the same time, I can see why people hate them because it's a massive company doing it, and it's Red Bull. But I don't know, it's each to their own, I guess. Okay, we can talk to Hassan Saikouk. He wants to join. They have a Red Bull team in Brazil. They're going to force all their players to drink Red Bull. Yeah, they're really starting to branch out, aren't they? They're like, it makes sense though. It makes sense because they can basically sign the players up in Brazil and go, well, if you sign for us, we literally have it's what Man City are doing at the moment. You sign them up to the group, sign them for your Brazilian, and go, well, you can be in the Bundesliga in 5 years if you're good enough. Like you move from Brazil to Austria, and then you move to Germany, and then you get your big move to the big European side. Oh, hello, Gilas, mate. How you doing? Same with City. The City group, they've got New York. They've got the Spanish team. Who's the Spanish? Is it not? It's not Granada. They've got a Spanish team. They've got a Brazilian team now. They've got an Australian team, I think. They're all over the place. It's ridiculous. What I think is that Leipzig are aware of the fact they can have on football, and that's why they're being cautious. They could probably sign. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That is. I think Red Bull, if they pumped enough money in, they could have done what the Saudi states have done, basically. Like Girona. Yes, Girona. Maybe. I think it is Girona. Yeah, City have Melbourne. That's the Australian side. Oh god, everything's broken. Oh god, the entire PC's broken. I don't know if I'm still streaming, lads. Oh, there we go. We had a bit of a break there. Everything froze for a second. I think it is Girona, and yeah, City do have Melbourne. So it's sort of like you sign. They're sort of getting. Oh, okay. He's Ukrainian. Interesting. It's dangerous. Save to be safe. I think it'll be fine. I honestly think it'll be fine. I'll give it a save. Well, just to be safe. But I think it is dangerous though. This City group, especially because they can. If that's the way it's heading, we'll just have companies in charge of teams really, and like you don't actually have transfers. It makes sense for City because especially with Brexit work permit rules, you can sort of be like, well, we're just buying them off a different, like, we already own him or something. I was a pro semi-football, and if I was seen drinking Red Bull, the manager would be very angry. Really? That's funny. I did see something very interesting. Famous last. Exactly. That's why I saved afterwards, because I was like, just in case. What was it? It was in the Euros. There was I think it was the Swiss players. They were drinking flat Coke. And everyone's like, why are they drinking Coke? And apparently, because Coke has a lot of like glucose and energy, they were drinking it, like they unfizzed it, so they shook it up and got the fizz out, and they were drinking it just for energy before the penalties, which is crazy. How many MBs have you say as your save accumulated over the years? Must be pretty heavy to load. It's not that bad, honestly. It's only like 700, 600, 700. It doesn't take. It takes a while. The saving and the loading. The loading's not too bad. Saving this takes a while. Saving does. But honestly, for a save this long, it's very good. I think it's very good. The only long bits is saving like this right now and loading histories of clubs and players. That's the only long bits. If this was FM21, I guarantee, because FM21 honestly runs slower on my PC than this save. It's madness. It's absolute madness. Like, I can have this save. Today, I had this save open and Minecraft playing both at the same time because I'm multitasking for God's forsaken reason. Absolutely fine. Had FM21 and Minecraft open, both were just all over the place. Couldn't load anything. Minecraft was all over the place. I don't know what they did to FM21. Even between FM20 and FM21, it feels like the processing is so much more hardcore or longer. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't think Companies shouldn't be allowed to make clubs but build and sponsor. So, for example, if a country loves football but has little to no clubs, it would make sense. Yeah. After a certain amount of time, said that would be really good, but at the same time, money, and that's the problem here. It like I would love the whole like the German 50+1 rule is incredible. It really is. It makes so much sense. And like keeps ticket prices down, but like when you actually compare it to the Premier League had this incredible TV deal, and that's why there's so much money and so successful here. And because other leagues didn't do it, they're now behind. But I would love if everyone could do a 50+1. But at the same time, it's all over the place. Like we obviously had the first wave of billionaire owners come in, like with Roman Abramovich at Chelsea and Real Madrid spending shit tons. But I think this second wave, I genuinely think the second wave's worse. Like the Man City, like clubs being owned by countries, like PSG, Man City being owned by by states with just an unlimited amount of money. It's worrying. We've actually got to Omar Gay here. We might sign a Senegalese player here, lads. We might sign a Senegalese player. Oh, my days. Nizzy, you're going to love this. Let's bump that up to like 18. There we go. Red Bull almost did buy a Norwegian club called Lyn. Oh, really? Wow. To be fair, the Scandinavian market is very good. Sweden have got a lot of youngsters. Obviously, Norway with Haaland. The Scandinavian area has got a fantastic amount of youngsters coming through. When are we going to see Amazon? Oh, God, I can't imagine. It's going to be so bad. It's funny, though, because the reason why a lot of people don't get into football is because a football club is just a money sink. Most clubs don't make money back. Most clubs don't, lose money every year. That and the only time, people own them is because they love football. And that's why you have loads of, owners, just screwing up clubs because they lose a shit ton of money for them. It's very hard to make money on football clubs. Because you have to pump so much money in to make it work. But it would be very cool if we could actually see some proper investment. The problem is with football, it's just got so out of hand with the money, and you've got the big clubs at the top, and then the small clubs are just on their knees dying for £1,000, and then you've got big clubs like Man City, or Chelsea or United or whatever, just spunking away millions and millions. It was hilarious when the financial fair play came in. Man City just paid it off. They just paid UEFA off. They just went, oh yeah, no, we've spent too much money, but we're just gonna give you some money and you'll drop charges on us. I think Mike Ashley owned. Yeah, Mike Ashley, terrible owner. I think most of you know, everyone absolutely Newcastle hates him and has wanted him to leave for years upon years. Be really happy if Red Bull set up a club for Baltic. Yeah, Baltic nations. Yeah, that'd be very, very good. Those are the problem. Yeah, there's not enough infrastructure. That's what I'm saying with Africa, and it's worked out very well if they did that. Which is that's what I want to kind of do with this save. It won't work, but I'd love to try and see if we could build up a Baltic nation, like a Latvia, Lithuania, Belarus. Try and buy all the players and see if we can get any good ones. Yeah, rest in peace, Barry. Rest in peace, Macclesfield. We lost them as well. It's just, it's so shit. Okay, here we go. I think we might lose Dover this way as well. We've got our second leg. It's the same team pretty much. Jurgen's Vivas is back in. We're gonna go, lads. We're gonna go for it. We gotta go for this game. We gotta get a goal, and we gotta try and just, I don't know what Ajax are gonna be playing. They are the favourites for this game. They're playing a 4-1-2-3. Okay, Bosma. Bosma we got to watch out for. Walter Bosma. The fact Macclesfield made it so far but still had to fold. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I love Macclesfield. I always have a special place in my heart for Macclesfield because I managed them in a network save with a few friends and got them up to the championship. It was funny because it was back in FM15 as well. So I had people I think I had Hamza Chowdhury and stuff like that before they went to their big clubs. I had Philip Billing as well. It was something. Okay, here we go. We're going to start on standard because I think we just need to go for it, honestly. And we played well versus them in the first leg. It's just they got those 2 chances and scored them. Haverfordwest already through to the semis at this rate, so we've just got to go for it here. When did Macclesfield dissolve? I didn't know. Fuck. Yeah, I think they've got a Phoenix club, like AFC Macclesfield, I think it is now, isn't it? But yeah, they folded. I think the start of this year or something. It was so terrible. Okay, is this their highlight now? They just counter us. Oh, lads, not like this. Beauregard. Oh, for fuck's sake. 2 minutes in. What are we doing? Genuinely, they just counter us. And Beauregard, poor save. Okay, lads, we need to come back again. We need 2 goals now. 1 goal would have been enough, but instead we've made it much harder on ourselves by conceding early yet again. I don't know why we keep doing this. Thing is, though, Beauregard's had a very good year this year, and this year he's just this stream he's just decided I'm not going to play that. Don't look at that 3D replay. I couldn't see. I think that was we just watched a slideshow presentation. Honestly, the 3D on FM15 isn't the best sometimes. Insta sub. The problem is he's our best keeper by some way, so it would make it worse if we subbed him. Get a stopper centre back, maybe. But to be fair, though, this formation does very, very well. Where's the ball? Select, get back to shape. Maybe. Vukovic, come on. Oh. This formation does work very well. It's just one of those FM things where it's just like, we're going to dominate this game now. They just got that early chance and scored it. Antionak, good ball. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Joe Carey. How are you, mate? How are you doing? I just feel like the Red Bull football clubs are like MK Dons taking over a local team and ruining their identity. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Although did they move them? Did they move them? I don't know. I know MK Dons was like I don't know if they bought I remember they bought like the club. I don't know if it was in financial issues or something. McDumpy. Oh. Hi, what the save? This is a save in FM15. We're currently in the year 2247. We're going for the world record. And I'm currently with a Welsh team called Barry Town in our 7th season with them. So the record's 333 years. And we've got another 100 years to go. But we're currently in the Champions League quarterfinals. Losing. Mendieta's not done very well. Okay, well, go on. I don't know what this highlight is, lads, but it's something. McDumpy. Go on, lad. Can we get a goal here? A goal back now would be very nice. Antionak. McDumpy. Mikulek. Oh, keeper saves. What the fuck? Is this... Yes, this is Champions League. This is our first year in the quarterfinals. Biggest save I've done is 9 seasons. Fair play, mate. This is... Oh, lads. We're out, lads. We're out, unfortunately. I don't know what's happened to us, but we just can't deal with this Ajax attack. Have you won the I have won the Champions League in this save many times. I think I've won it 200 times or so with the smaller clubs. Not the smaller, because Haverford West, I won it 60 times with them. Afton Lido, 50 times. Pennybont and Port Talbot, like 30 or 40 times each. Once you get to the top, it's very easy to stay there. So I just kept winning, and you basically have like I become like the factory of Wonder Kids, where I have like 100 people at my team at once. So I have like 80 loans out, and then just sort of when your player gets a bit old, you bring in your next Wonder Kid. So it's quite easy to stay on top once you get there in FM15. So I've won it a lot of times, but obviously we've never won it with Barry's, and we're trying to get there, but it's just not going for us today. Not going for us. They're just very clean. Oh, what the fuck, lads? We've just thrown it away this game. Thrown it away. I don't know what happened. Ajax aren't that good, but obviously we've just thrown it. Just signed 4 players on a free. Oh, I love to see that. That was absolutely terrible, lads. We were able to beat Haverford West this year, and we've absolutely crumbled to... okay, they've gone 4-3-3 now. They're rubbing salt in the wounds at this point. They were just clinical today. They were just, bottle job. Absolute bottle job from the players. They've confirmed second place. This was the best game we could have had, honestly. We had a chance versus these guys. They bottled the first leg, and they've completely bottled the second leg. Tip for anyone if you're selling a Wonder Kid slap it. Yes, that is. I do love that one. But Dumpy, man, hitting over. We've had more shots than them, honestly, but they've just been much more clinical, I guess. It's one of those games where it's just like, oh, they've just scored all of their chances, and we haven't, unfortunately. Araujo. Okay, Conosta puts it wide. We've just not turned up today. Look, all the boys on like 6.2s and stuff. It's really not good. Stop shooting him. He's already dead. Oh, well. The worst comes to the worst. It's progress this year. McDumpy. It'd be nice if we could actually get a goal back, but it's progress. This is our first year in the quarterfinals. Last year we got to the first knockout round and went out. This year we get to the quarterfinals. Next year, who knows? Maybe we'll hit the semi-finals. Maybe we'll go back to the first knockout round. We got lucky with Lille. This will help with our coefficient, at least. Lads, come on. the defense have just had a shocker today, and the goalkeeper have had a shocker, and it's let us down. Got another from Fleetwood from an out of contract. Love my summer winner for being midway through the season. Oh yeah, is Latvia a different sort of season? I think it's like Ireland, isn't it? They're like, oh no, you're at Cove, aren't you? You managed Latvia, the national side. Sometimes I got bored. Yeah, I have played this save for 7 years constantly. Streaming it has made it. Okay, McDumpy's coming straight off, man. McDumpy's coming straight off for that. What the fuck was that, mate? Genuinely, what the fuck was that? I've got no conference league. Yeah, there's no conference league. It's only Europa and it's only Champions League, so none of that conference league. But yeah, no, it has got boring sometimes, and I did put it down for a while. It's been going for 7 years now. But like, if I get bored, I've changed clubs. I've been at 4 different clubs before Barry. This is my 5th Welsh club. I've built 200,000 seater stadiums, 265,000 seater stadiums, and we're currently with Barry now. But with streaming it's a lot more interesting because you've got everyone watching. You've got like, especially the start of this new save. It's a lot more interesting than when you're actually winning constantly. But like, we've got a stipulation with this save where I'll show you right now. We can't sign players from the top 15 world ranked nations. So this is for this year. Every year it changes. So I can't sign the big English, Italian, German, French players every year. So it makes it more interesting. I have to use like Serbians and like Czech Republic players. I've got some Paraguayans. It makes it a bit more interesting. It adds a bit of flair. There we go, lads. There's a goal. Comeback. Goal. 3-3, lads. 3-3. We've got 3 minutes to make the comeback. About to start a Welsh save. Mate, definitely go for it. What I started with this Welsh save is literally I was just like, can you win the Champions League with a Welsh side? And I started in FM13, didn't do it in FM13 or 14, and then finally did it in FM15, and then it became a bit more than that. Depends on the league, but right now for Cove, I have someone window like 16 games in. For Latvia, it's kind of the same. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, man. I know there are a few leagues that are different. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, lads. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why have we done this now? Why have we decided to play now? Why would you do this, lads? If we hadn't have conceded... Oh my god. Bayern's 180,000 seater stadium didn't go through. Oh, that sucks. I'm a Leicester fan. Oh, I lived in Leicester. I went to university at Leicester. My first year at uni was when they won the Premier League, which was a mental day. Did you go down to the King Power when they won it? I went down to the King Power and then I went to Vicky Park for the celebrations. What if you sign, let's say Ukrainian, but he declares a rush just before you agree on a contract? Haven't thought of that, to be honest. Maybe, I think it'd be one of those decisions where we'd like discuss it, and I'd ask you guys, like, do you guys think this is okay? I'd probably say no. I'd probably be like, nah, we'll reject you because you've declared for Russia. So I'd probably say no. Family's from Bangor, so you're going to do. Oh, fair enough. Bangor City. They're in the league at the moment. I've never managed them. They did get to a Champions League semi-final one year, which is mental. Now that away goals rule got abolished, FM15 officially turned to nostalgic vintage. All I'm going to say is that this game is like an alternate reality. It's a different future. Do you play? I've played all 231 seasons. I played all. I can't believe we're 3-2 though. I'm staying calm, but I just know we're not going to get it in the last few minutes. Very annoyingly. If I go to home, my profile. I'm a Leicester fan in London. Still went up to the King Power Stadium. Fair play. You could hear. I watched it in my dorm. The Chelsea Tottenham game and the Hazard goal, and then Leicester celebrations. I went down to the King Power. It was mental. Like flares going off. All the cars that were stopped on the roads. It was mental. Yeah. So I've only had 203 days holiday. I've spent 84,000 days in the game. Unpopular opinion, away goals being abolished is a good thing. I don't know. I feel like there's cases for both sides. There's cases for both sides, definitely. Away goals make sometimes games more interesting, but sometimes it makes it less interesting. I don't know. Okay, lads, we've got 1.5 minutes left. Someone was born in Tottenham. It was weird. It was that game. The Battle of the Bridge was insane. The fact that Chelsea got reprimanded for that, but Spurs didn't. It was ridiculous. What leagues have I uploaded? I have the add remove leagues. Where is it? I've got England, France, Germany, Italy, Spain, and Wales. So the big five. And I added them about 6 or 7 years in. So we've got all of those histories, but no other history. So it's only the thing. Okay, lads. We've got 2 minutes to score a goal. We've got 2 minutes to score a goal here, lads. to take us through to the semi-final. Can we do it? I don't think so, unfortunately. There we go. I think this is the end highlight. Unless... Oh! If only they hadn't bottled that first half. That hurts. That really hurts. Classic Chelsea paying off the rest of their oil. Misa, that's disgusting. That's disgusting, Misa. We deserve that game. Dembele gouged some player's eye in that game. There was at least 2 or 3 red cards in that game. The referee came out afterwards and said he let the game play, but he lost control of that game. It was disgusting. Bring back the golden and silver goal. Yeah, that is mental. I can't believe we scored 2 goals in the last 2 minutes, basically. We threw it away, lads. We threw that away. Oh, well. Well, we did ourselves relatively proud. The first half was terrible. Away goals had to be abolished during the pandemic closed. Yeah, that is true. It is crazy, actually, if you look at the statistics of away. We got 3 million at least for that, which is nice. Up to 11 million. We're still going to be losing money. Looking at the, we got 2 goals entered. Nice to see a glory hunting Chelsea fan. Excuse me, I'm not a glory hunting Chelsea fan. What are you talking about, mate? It's just because Chelsea fans actually have glory, mate. And unlike a Spurs fan, you don't have any. Your glory was the 2-2 draw. It felt like a win to you. Yeah, when you actually look at the statistics, the amount of away teams that have won has increased by 10 or 20% just because of the closed doors factor. So that is a bit mental. So now, lads, we only have 3 games left. We've got 2 league games and... Oh, yeah, Leicester fan. Sorry, Mies, I completely forgot. You should be happy for me then. We won you the Premier League. I'm calling that. You're calling that. I think it's because you said you were Spurs. I immediately came out. I saw Chelsea slander and I saw Spurs and I went red, mate. I went red. It's because I've lived with a Spurs fan for a couple of years, so I'm just so on edge at Spurs Chelsea. Beat you in the FA Cup. You did beat us in the FA Cup due to a handball that wasn't given, and then an offside that was given. So I don't know about refereeing decisions, but that was a bit one. But I don't really care. Who cares about an FA Cup when we won the Champions League that year? So it doesn't matter to me anymore. If we had lost the Champions League, I'd be very upset. But instead, it's fine because we won the Champions League. But Toilet CFC are the Spuds. Exactly. Well, they are doing some business this year. They are doing a lot more business with Patrici coming in. Spends all their money paying refs instead of buying players. It's because they've got Son and Kane, who Kane's the English captain golden boy and Son's the nicest player in football. There's ridiculous. The thing that actually I like Kane. I do like Kane. I think he's a world-class striker. But you know the thing he does when the defender's there and he does the little look back and backs into them? That is so dangerous, and he doesn't get punished for it, and it needs to be punished because someday someone's gonna break their neck. Because if you're jumping and then someone takes out your lower half, you're gonna at some point someone's gonna land on their back or their neck, and it's become a bit more thing, bit more of a bigger thing. I've seen other club people starting to do that now, and it is Lacazette did it, I think, to a Spurs player. It's so dangerous, and it needs to be punished. I think in rugby, it's immediately sent off, isn't it, or something like that. It's you can see it because he does the little look. He does the little look to back in and then just takes him out. And he won a foul one time because the guy landed on him, and it's just it really gets my blood boiling. Son, the nicest, Kante. Yeah, to be fair, Kante, but there's a lot of the Son. Oh, you can't hate Son. I really do hate Son. Son's very dirty as well. One day players is going to go home to. Yeah, it's really not worse than what Diego. What did Diego Costa? Did he do? What did he do? He's done a lot of things, Diego Costa, to be honest. Lamela is quite dirty as well. Yeah, Lamella's a dirty player. He's leaving though. He's going to. Is it Valencia? The swap deal with Rodrigo Gil. Costa. Yeah, Costa's Costa. I can't say anything else. Being a Chelsea fan, having him, it was fantastic because he's absolute shithouse. But playing against him, he's the worst person, and you'd hate him and be like, he's a cheating, diving, arsehole, which is true. It's kind of like Suarez, same sort of situation. When he's playing for your team, you're like, yes, this is incredible. But when he's against you, you're like, you're such a bastard. Like Pepe as well, similar. When they play for your team, it's a bit different because you have a little bit of a connection with them. Costa was our last good striker, but honestly. Chelsea need big, powerful strikers. You got Drogba, you had Costa. Since then, you've had Torres, Morata, and Werner. It just doesn't work. They don't work, which is why Haaland being at Chelsea would be huge. I would say Luis Suarez is the most dirty player. Probably. I think Suarez has shown he will do anything to win. He's a vampire. Yes, very true. I couldn't believe it. He's bitten 3 people. He bit a player when he was playing at Ajax, or was it Groningen? He bit a player then. He bit Ivanovic versus Chelsea, and then he bit Chiellini. It's insane. I wonder what Son's military service with Korea looked like. I do wonder what he had to do. Like, did he have to go through the full thing with them, or was he sort of like, you know, the American college athletes are sort of like, they do stuff for you in college, so you can just go play your sport. I do wonder what they have to do that. But yeah, it's. There's a lot of Pepe, also extremely dirty. One of the dirtiest footballers by someone named Devon McCall. By someone. Who's that, Zebo? Do we have a Devon McCall in our save? Or Sergio Ramos in the Champions League final against Salah? He could have killed him. That man, Sergio Ramos could have died. No, Salah could have died. I don't think we've got a guy called Devon McCall. We are in the year 2247, Zebo, mate. So unfortunately, he's not here. Do we have a McCall? No, unfortunately not either. It's a thing in FM that too. Yeah, he had to do the full thing since Korea. It's mandatory unless you get exempt by government and club. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, Nizzy, where are you? We can sign Umar Guy. Chiellini did something dirty too when he went in a Juve shirt. To be fair, like, a lot of the centre backs do dirty stuff. Terry was dirty. Like, it's sort of like an unknown. It's kind of a skill in a way. It's like getting away with doing dirty little tricks and stuff. Chiellini, yeah, exactly. It's a professional foul. You've got to learn to do it. Like, all the big players do that. They just like step on your toes. They like just pinch you. Little things that won't go noticed, but will put the other person off. Even just like knocking into them or like touching them or saying something. It's a skill. It is a skill, and you can say it's dirty. It is dirty, but it separates like the good from the elite, I think. That's when he became my hero. To be fair, this guy's not that good, honestly, Nizzy, but I'm signing him for you, mate. I'm signing him for you. We'll have a Senegalese player. Umar Gay is going to join the club. Dark Arts, exactly, Dark Art, exactly. My dad thinks that players were way more dirty. Oh, they were. They really were. If you look at the old like games, the amount of tackles that go, like tackles that weren't even fouls would be red cards now. People just went in like 2-footed, just killing people. It's insane. I'm glad it's the way it is now because they're actually a bit more safer. Also, we're going to be signing. Do we want to sign this guy, Seikook? He's pretty decent. I'm getting into the stage where I'm just starting to buy regens, very young ones for money. But Ajax draw PSV. We could have got PSV in the semi-final. It could have been we could have actually done it. Oh my days! Whenever you stop a game with a foul, whenever I play on the pitch, a shoulder clash. Exactly. Yeah. If just don't take him out. If you hadn't seen Roy, yeah, exactly. Vinny Joe, yeah, exactly. Devon McCall is my big brother. He plays at Alloa. Oh, fair enough, Zebo. Fair enough, man. Fair play. Unfortunately, I'm in FM15 as well, and I'm in 2247. So maybe we could have like your great grandson, or would it be grandnephew? I guess if it would be your brother's son. But VAR, yeah. Well, no, VAR worked really well at the World Cup, I thought. It's just the Premier League is terrible at implementing it because they thought they're better than everyone else and they'll do it their own way. The World Cup, we didn't really have that many incidents, did we? Like, it was pretty well done. And the bad games we did have was because they were the English refs. Like, the English ref, like, it's just that we have no one. We're terrible. The standard of English refereeing is just on the floor. It's so bad. I can't believe it. It's Ajax, PSV, Havertz, PSG. We could have had PSV in the semi-final. I can't believe we bottled that semi so badly, that quarter. I've rugby takeover strikers well in goals and been asked if I'm okay. My God. Boris did that in soccer. Yes, he did. He very much did. VAR didn't matter for Spain anyway. Couldn't score a pen for the life of them. No, they really couldn't. Hello there. Oh, hello. Hello, the War Dog, mate. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while, mate. How's it going, fella? How have you been? I do need to update my spreadsheet, by the way, though, because obviously we got Champions League semi-finals. What is it called? It's called something. I don't know why I closed it, to be honest. But I can't believe it. We could have had a semi-final versus PSV. I would think we could have won that, but it's not meant to be. Maybe we'll have a Dutch team winning the Champions League, but I think it's going to be one of these two. PSG were last year's winners, and Haverfordwest were the winners the 4 previous years before that. Are you going to manage outside Wales in this save? Probably not. Mate, if I did, I'd go to a different continent because that would allow me to leave the Champions League alone and let it develop by itself, or I go to like a tiny nation again. But probably I'll stay in the Welsh League because I kind of want to keep building these teams up, get 100,000 seater stadiums. I'll stay here until it's basically impossible to manage without getting sacked. VAR is bad in every domestic league. I went to a game in Germany. It was the worst ref ever. Fair. I guess the World Cup works because it's the best of the best refs. My love. No, I've been out. No worries, mate. How have you been? I'll comment later again if you stream. That's fair enough, mate. Yeah, to be fair, War Dog, mate, you're just like you're like the rich like uncle that came in and just gave everyone gift subs. Like you turn up every like 6 months and just give really expensive gifts and then off again and no one knows what happens. Do I have the second division? I unfortunately don't. That's the problem with the save at the moment. Obviously, FM20 and 21 have the second division, but this one we don't. We just have, like, it's like if you go to clubs in Wales, it's just like the non-division. So if you get relegated, you auto-sack. So that's the problem. Like, I've managed my 5th team. We've got 6 super teams basically now. When I get to the point where there's 7 or 8 super teams, I would probably get relegated every year, and then you get sacked every year. So you kind of get stuck in a cycle. Cult hero status for the War Dog. Just started my banger save. Good luck, Joe. Good luck, mate. If FM21, it should be good because you got the second division. They make it a bit better. I wish I could have the second division. That's the one thing with this save I wish more than anything is a second division and probably dynamic youth ratings. Love you all. See you soon. Good luck, War Dog. I'll hopefully see you later, mate. Okay, I need to update my spreadsheet because I have a spreadsheet that has all of the Champions League semi-finalists and whatnot. That's Haverfordwest 71st semi-final, PSV's 8th, Ajax's 25th, and PSG's 46th final or semi-final. Sorry, lads. If we had actually won it, we could have gone through to play PSV. Would have been absolutely huge. Okay, we've got Penny Bont now. Doesn't mean anything anymore though. We won the league. Maybe we play a few different players. We switch it up. I do want to win still because I want to do well. I want to have the points total high, but at the same time, how's League One, biggest league in the world? It's because the French youth intakes are ridiculous. They are honestly insane. And French teams are the only ones that do. French teams do very well in Europe, actually. It's because obviously it's the league reps are based on coefficients. So new striker scores after 6 minutes. Oh well, that is a lovely feeling when that happens, Eldon. So if we go to like rankings, not rankings, nation coefficients, nation club coefficients. So the nation club coefficients. This is what is based off of like the league rep and stuff. So the club coefficients, France do really well in Europe. And Wales do really well, obviously, with Haverfordwest getting to finals all the time. Meanwhile, England don't do very well, and Portugal, Benfica and Porto always do well, so that's why they're there. I don't know why France do so well, but they get a lot of good players come through their youth intakes. England, I think, is just too volatile. There's too many good clubs, and I think the problem is in England is that everyone gets so much money, any team can win, so it's a lot harder to win constantly or build dominance. Oh, Hitchin have relegated. No, Hitchin. They were once goal difference off of winning the Prem, and now they're getting relegated. Torquay. Oh my God, it's going down to the final day between Torquay and Nottingham Forest. Meanwhile, Crawley and Shrewsbury promoted. Your Villa relegated to League 2. Huge. Marine promoted. Former Premier League winners. Burnley, also former Premier League winners. Norwich could be relegated to the non-league. Okay. You live in Hitchin, Joe. Oh, wow. Hitchin. It's hilarious, actually, because Hitchin, they got taken over by a Tycoon years ago, and they went from the conference to the Premier League, had a 10-point league at the top, and then bottled it to Barnsley. And since then, they lost their Tycoon, and now they're back down, going back down the way, which sucks. But what we're doing now is we're watching Gosport, who got a Tycoon takeover recently, and are now in League One. They got promoted from the Vanarama South, then the Conference, then League Two, and now they're sitting in League One. If we look at their they were in the Premier League for quite a while actually. That's sick. I go to their games sometimes. Yeah, it was very cool. It was before I started streaming. I just suddenly saw them one day. They got a Tycoon takeover. Let's have a look. Landmarks. They got, yeah, where was it? Back in the day. Tycoon? Where was it? Yeah, 2205 got taken over by Mathieu Girard, and then obviously they was taken over in 2231. But if we look at competitions, they started in the conference, got promoted from League 2, 4th in League 1, lost the playoffs. League 1, lost the playoffs, got up 2nd, 17th, get relegated, go back up, 17th, 17th. Then they get 2nd that year. This at 22-20. This sucks. I remember watching it, and they were 10 points clear at one point, and then they lost on goal difference to Barnsley by 2 goals. I was just like, oh, can you imagine? And then since then, after that, Man United got relegated that year, which is funny. Then they sort of dropped back down again, and they just never got to those heights again. They got a new stadium at least. But Gosport are doing that now as well, which is pretty cool. So Gosport are currently sitting 13th. So they're 10 points off. They probably could push on. They were predicted top of League One this year. They've got a lot of money. So we'll have to see how things go. Okay, Madsen wants to join Aberystwyth. There we go. Tell them they won't get game time there. Probably will, but never mind that. Yeah, play some of the Welsh players. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll play some of my youth players in this game. Although we probably would get battered, honestly. Probably just get battered. But my mate plays with Hitchin. Oh, wow, that's awesome. That is very cool. I think there's someone else that knows who's gone to a Hitchin game in this chat at some point. I completely forgot, though. But that's very cool. It was just, I just remember seeing, I like following these Tycoon stories. Like, Gosport have a Taiwanese owner now, and they're moving their way up, and only reason I'm following them now is because of what Hitchin did, and it's very cool to see the Tycoons take over and see what happens. I do need to check actually Gosport's youth intake to see if they've got any Taiwan players, like half Taiwanese. I also need to check Haverford West because they might have Puerto Ricans, because they've got a Puerto Rican owner, and I just love seeing these weird nationalities come through. Let's see. We had a player that was we bought where we got a free, Daniel Alvarado. He's Welsh Puerto Rican, and he chose Wales over Puerto Rico, which is hilarious. Okay, anyone good here? No. Ooh. Ruben Espirito Santo. He's Portuguese. Unfortunately, cannot sign you. See, the Portuguese always produce really good youngsters as well, but obviously they're a top 15 nation, so we can't sign them at the moment. What's the best region you've ever had in this save? I think Welsh Puerto Rico. Yeah, it's. I'll show you him. I'll show you Alvarado. Probably Florentino. He's definitely one. Barnsley relegated from the Prem. Oh, okay, that's early. Yeah, oh yeah, but they're really going to get relegated. Bournemouth, Chesterfield. Okay. Hi, you played all this season? It's. I've played all of this season. Werg, 2004, mate. Oh, hello, Sorv, mate. Hello, mate. How's it going? Alvarado. It's funny because Alvarado is just Puerto Rican. There's a couple players. I think Genoa got taken over by a Puerto Rican, so they have loads of Alvarados there. So he's Welsh Puerto Rican, which is very funny. The best player I guess we've ever had come through is Florentino. We can't show his stats at the moment, like his attributes, but like goals wise, insane. 1,000 over 1,000 goals, over 2,000 in total. Scored 112 in a season in 56, literally 2 goals a game. Over 2 goals a game in the league this year. The man was like, if we look at European Golden Shoe award winners, Pele, Farmer compared exactly. Basically, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do with this. I was like, I want a player that's gonna break Pele's goal record. And here we go. He won lots of World Players. I think he won 14 World Player of the Years. If we look at the Golden Shoe, he's basically just. He didn't beat Frank Diek's 1946 record of 66. He got 65, 64, 62, 60, 59, 58. 50, he basically is just... and then there's Gaspar Baranova, former player of ours as well, with 54. He was just insane. He won it basically every year for 20 years in a row. Absolutely insane. Did he come second this time? Was that the year? No, okay. Yeah, that was the year he retired. Someone else got it. But you know, I have played all of this game. If I look at my job history and stuff, Hitchin badge similar to Norwich. Big oof. I played all of it basically, apart from 203 days holiday. So not much holiday at all. I've just played it all through. Lads have been offered a job by Finn Hearts. Hey, well done, mate. Well done. Moving up on the world. Moving up. Love to see it. This guy, Isaac Ake, I've scouted him when I was at Haverfordwest, goalkeeper. He was really good back in the day, but he's just stayed at... But Bayern always want too much money for their players, so I can never sign players from Bayern, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. We've got Pennybon, although... I wonder how many points did we have last year? When we won the league, we had... Was it 72 points, I think? Something like that? We only lost like 5 or 6 games last year. I think we could probably get the same amount of points we got last year, but not win the league by like 10 points, which is hilarious compared to like, it basically shows Haverfordwest had a terrible season last year, and this year they're back to their best. But maybe hopeful that in the future when they sort of fall off. My name is Jeff. Oh, it didn't. Oh, there it is. Rename a regen. Who did that one? Who did that one? Anthony Russell. Who do you want to rename? Big Maguire. I'm just finishing my first season with Southampton. 5-point clears of Everton in 7th. Oh, well done, man. Fair play. Is that Europa Conference? Is that Europa Conference, maybe? Okay. Anyone good here? Yeah. Who do you want me to rename? Is it Anthony Russell to something, or who do you want me to rename to Anthony Russell? Is the question. Could go 8th if I beat Arsenal. That seems a bit counterintuitive. Oh, could go 8 points. I was going to say, going to 8th after beating someone is some crazy stuff, I think. Yeah, Big Maguire. Who do you want me to rename? So Welsh Prem, a midfielder. Okay, sure. Who should we rename to Anthony Russell? Who looks like an Anthony Russell? I don't think we've got many. Who's a good potential? Legrand, McDonald, Poppen, De Bro, Duarte. To Anthony Russell, any CM on the team. Okay. It's funny because we've got so many like weird names of I'm like none of these guys suit an Anthony Russell. We don't have any Welsh centre mids that I think that would suit Anthony Russell the best. Honestly, we've got Alex Davies there, but he's not best potential, to be honest. We got De Bro, Daniello Poppin, who's Dutch. Is it? What is that? Curaçaoan. I would love if he chose Curaçao over Netherlands. That'd be very fun. Who out of these guys do you want to name to Anthony Russell, Big Maguire? Do you have a choice, or should I just pick? There are a few I want to like. Most of these I want to keep, like Jurgens. We all know Jurgens. Bangers in the 2nd division. Oh, fair enough. That would be really like getting up the leagues and stuff. I think Athen Lido are 2nd league now too. They've had a real reshuffle of all the leagues, haven't they? Javier Duarte, Beckhold, De Bro. Should we change De Bro? Yves De Bro to Anthony Russell. Does he look like an Anthony Russell, Maguire? He's a very traditional Argentine name. Should we? Okay, then. Javier Suaco. Do we want to move Suaco to Anthony Russell? He might be getting some game time in the future. He's pretty decent, to be fair. That's good. The Argentine. There are a few Argentines. Do you want Vivas, or do you want Suaco or Prieto, maybe? Because I think these guys are going to get a bit more game time next year. They haven't had the most this year, but next year might be. Okay. Yeah, I did want to look at other stuff, but hold on. What's going on here? I need to refresh that. There we go. That's good. Anthony Russell. Yes. Yes to what? Yes to Vivas or yes to Suaco? Heldo. What? Hell do? Which one? Which one? I gave you a either or, and you gave me a yes. I'll wait a little bit to see. I did want to see. We got quite a bit going on at the moment. Let's see. Where are we at the moment? Okay, there we are. Interesting. Oh God. Hell. Okay. I'll come back to this. Swacco. Okay, we will rename Swacco to Anthony Russell. Set nickname. Anthony Russell. Is it double S? Yeah, double S. Oh, not Russell. Russell. There we go. Okay, Anthony Russell's there. The boy. Our Argentinian boy. Okay. Let's go. Penny Bont at home. Doesn't mean anything. We won the league already. So who cares? Who gives a shit? But it doesn't... We're just here for shits and gigs now. We've got second place locked up. Basically, maybe we give it some youth players some games. Maybe, although we'll probably just get smashed. But we'll have to see. What's our... Okay, so we've got the Welsh Cup final before Port Talbot. Very weird. Very, very weird. So we've got 67 points currently. If we win our last 2 games, we will finish on 73 points. We could honestly finish this season on more points than last year when we won the league, and we could lose the title by 13 points. That's baffling. That's absolutely baffling. Poppin wants more first team football. Yes, you're right. I will play you in this game, Poppin. Got a lot of youngsters coming through at the moment, but the problem is that we have so many big games. I'm like, I don't want to test them out, but I need to at some point. Poppin's going to be very good though. We're going to have we got some real good youngsters coming through, which is good at least. Okay. 3 games left of this year, and then it's the off-season. It could have been more. Could have been PSV, but unfortunately not this time. Okay, let's see. Does the Welsh Cup give you a European place? Yes, it does. I think so. The Welsh Cup, and I think also the Welsh Premier League Cup give you a Europa League spot. So, the problem is most of the time it's the like a Welsh Premier League Cup is won by one of the big boys. So the Welsh Premier League Cup was won by Port Talbot, and then the cup is by us two. I think. Are there rules? Does it winner qualifies for the Euro Cup? Oh, there's no qualifier for that one. So the winner does from the Welsh Cup. How many years to go? 103 years to go. We're on our 231st season. The record is 333. So we need to do another 103 years to get to 334 seasons. So basically another 3 to 4 years at least. So you're in it for the long haul, mate. You're in it for the long haul with us. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. It makes it a bit more interesting seeing everyone, and you can actually sort of see the team develop and be like, oh, I was here when we won our first ever Premier League, and like I was here when we lost to Ajax in the quarterfinal, and now like Barry have just won the Champions League for the 6th year in a row, like the 60th year in a row or something. Because we'll be at Barry for a long time if we want to create a 100,000 seater stadium. It might get boring, but I feel like I'll do things to switch it up, or we'll like stream different stuff, or we'll be doing different stuff in the game. I think, or if it worse comes to worse, once we dominate for enough years and get our first stadium, we move to a new team and we just do it early. Like maybe we get a 30,000 stadium at Barry and we go, okay, let's move to our 6th club early. I was here when I reverse predicted Russia would win the World Cup every time I got via... Yes, we will all remember Eldon's curse with the teams. Nigeria. I haven't removed it yet. No, I probably should turn it off, but... We've got the Euros coming up. We do have the Euros coming up, lads. We've got Euro 2048. So that will hopefully be next Saturday. Next Saturday, if we can get next season finished early enough. Well, maybe next Saturday, maybe next Tuesday. Who knows? We'll figure it out when we get there. We'll have it next. The qualifiers have already started for this European Championship qualifying. Has England won the World Cup or the US? Yes, they have. England have won many World Cups, actually. I'll show you the World Cup. England were 2 times holders before Russia won it this past year. England were back-to-back winners. The problem was England... I'm playing Matthias Club in the Copa Libertadores of Chapecoense. Oh, wow. Fair play. England lost the final 5 times before they won it. So they lost to Germany in 2066. Imagine. Can you imagine 100 years on from 1966 and England get to their first World Cup final since 1966 and then lose to Germany? I genuinely think the country would explode. I think it would the entire country would just fall to pieces. Like there would be no England after that. Many World Cups not that realistic. This is very realistic. Then they lost to Argentina, which is obvious. Lost to Belgium. Then lost back-to-back to Brazil and France. And then finally, 21-14 is when it comes home against Spain. And Australia came third that year. It was hosted in England as well. Omori for Sheffield. Try getting Obafemi. He's not bad and relatively cheap for Premier. Okay. I'll have to have a look at him. I'll have to have a look. At the moment, I've applied for Chelsea and Everton. I'm trying to jump ship at this rate. In the semis, I'm 5-2 up. Fair play, man. Fair play. And then after that, they sort of learn how to win. They beat Brazil in 21-30, beat Italy in 21-50, then go back-to-back 21-70 and 21-74. Nearly do the treble, but lose to Paraguay. Win it again in 21-98 over Mexico. And then back-to-back again. So they've won it like 8 or 9 times at this point. They did come third that year. And then the Euros, they've won a number of times as well. They actually won it in 2028 and 2032 over Germany 2 years in a row. And then won it in 2048. Then back-to-back again, 2092, 2096. Back-to-back. England love a back-to-back, I think. 21-56, 21-60. They lost to Spain. Lost to Spain again, and they haven't won it since 21-60, to be fair. So, how many meaningful times are they to remove in those 100+ years? Exactly, yeah. Wales, unfortunately, have never done anything of note. They did win. They came third in the World Cup. Is the most they've gotten to. They got to a quarterfinal this past World Cup, but in the 2206 World Cup, they got to the semis and came third. They lost to Switzerland on pens and then beat USA in the third place playoff, but Argentina won over Switzerland and Wales came third. That's the only thing they've done, unfortunately. They got to the quarters this year but lost to Romania 4-0, so not the best. Oh, José Rodriguez, now Spanish. I can actually give him a contract. His contract is literally running out in like a month, so I'm glad I can do this because I did want to keep him. Hopefully, eventually Wales will win. I did think they had a chance this World Cup, but maybe if we do it enough times, they will. What am I doing? I need to... Yeah, European qualifying. European qualifying started. We've only had our first few games. But as you can see, Germany and Czech Republic doing well. Belarus also 2 wins out of 2, but against the shitters. Greece and England both win both of their games. Romania, semi-finalists... lost 2 of the first games, not the best. Northern Ireland somehow topped the group over Italy. Wales lost to Northern Ireland. They're not the best start for them. Belgium drew with Denmark. Okay, Northern Ireland top. Let's go, brothers. Become the Wales manager. More like, yeah, I know I could become the Wales manager, but I don't want to. I wanted them to do it on their own. I don't want to touch the World Cup of the Euros. I want to see what happens without my interference. I swear, if I blow this lead, I'll cry. There's Turkey and Spain top. France top their group at the moment. Hungary top their group at the moment there. But we're only like a few games into it, so we've got a lot to go for this. It will probably next year will be the interesting bit with the qualifiers for the Euros. Okay, here we go. Should we play the 4-2-3-1? I don't think we're going to play very well, but maybe we'll just throw some crazy players out there. So, Poppin, you're going to play today. Should we play? We'll play McDonald. We'll play Prieto at left wing. Okay, Prieto at left wing. Bergholt on the bench. Rivera up top. Knezovic in. Anthony Russell, you can play attacking midfielder. Who else have we got? Oh, I've only got centre mids. That's why we've only got centre mids. Who else have we got here? We've got Sux, you can play at the back. We're going to get absolutely trounced here, lads. Demiroglu, you get your debut today. Let's put Claudio Bomb on the bench. Jamie Evans. He's not a bad goalkeeper. Where's he come from? Okay, sure, we'll start training you. So it's honestly a thing in FM where, like, randomly, like, a player that came through their youth intake that wasn't very good suddenly becomes quite good. No Republic of Ireland. The Ireland and Northern Ireland have been terrible in these saves. They really have. They've been really bad. Do you sometimes play FM21 as well? Or no, I do play FM21 as well. I did like 15 years. We're gonna play. Oh yeah, Alex. Oh, we should start Alex Jr. actually rather than Rivera. We'll start Alex Jr. up top. I played like 15 years with a Portuguese 4th division side on a YouTube save, and I've also been playing FM21 with Fusion on Fridays. He has a network save, and I'm Sheffield United at the moment, so that's not going well, but it's there. Starchevich, you can go on the... No, we'll leave you. I think we've got enough changes to this squad that we're going to absolutely fuck it, honestly. We're going to get absolutely smacked here. Absolutely smacked, but who cares? We're just throwing out the teams. Although my 45 goal season striker just scored. Fair play, fair play. Marinkovic maybe instead, and then we'll play Vukovic on for Barrios because he can play a bit more all over the plot. 1-0 against Arsenal right now. Looking... Oh, go on, mate. Go on. So, lads, this is not going to go well. I can tell you right now, this game is not going to go well. Look at this squad. This squad is not going to play well. We're going to lose this game by a lot of goals, most likely. But who cares? We're giving some players some game time. We're giving some players some game time at the end of the season. Maybe I'll play differently. Just sign some really good free agents. Nice, nice. It's at the start of the season, you can pick up some real bargains. Especially with the Welsh League, because there's a lot of the second tier sides are amateur, so you can just pick them up for free. Wait, Mateus is playing for Corinthians against me. Oh my days, huge. Speaking of Arsenal, can't believe they're actually serious about that Abraham bid and they're mental enough to try sign Madison. Mate, if you sign Abraham, he will be good for you. Honestly, Abraham's like a lot better than people put him out for. He's one of the best, like, he's 24. He's got a really good frame. He was our top goal scorer when we didn't, he was our top goal scorer last year. Not on non-penalties. He scored 6 goals in the Premier League in like literally no games. And Werner did the exact same. He's like one of the best like under 25 like goals per 90 out of all of the players in the world. He's like 5th on that or something. You got Anthony Russell make a lot of Argentine regens with English names. I don't think changing the nickname will cause more Anthony Russells to come through, unfortunately, which is unfortunate. I'm an Arsenal fan, and Abraham, I wouldn't mind it. I'm really sad that we're losing Abraham. Yeah, exactly. I think we should have been playing Abraham, but the problem is Abraham didn't cost however much, 50 million that Werner did. So Werner will keep getting chances, but Abraham will mess one game up and then he's not played for the next 3 months. It's disgusting the way we've treated him, especially as he was the one that's basically qualified us for Europe when we had Lampard there, because he scored so many goals. Loan to observation signed for 40, maybe 30, but I feel... it feels too risky. We're spending so much during COVID. It's nerve-wracking. To be fair, I guess as Arsenal, yeah, you don't have a bottomless pit of money. There's the first goal, lads. Juan Manuel, 9 minutes in. Juan Manuel's going to absolutely tear us to pieces today, but who cares? Question. Has not even much. Timo's not even. The problem with Timo's very weird because he's good but not good. He's fantastic at running with the ball. Like, his runs are incredible. He's good at winning penalties. He's a good winger in a way, but as a striker, he's terrible. He can't finish for shit. But his movement is actually really good. If you look at the Champions League goal, his run completely takes who was it, Laporte and Ruben Dias out of the game. He's very good. He just can't finish for shit, and that's annoying. And then you have Abraham, whose movement might not be the best, but his finishing is very good. Like he's got a bit of an instinct. That's the problem. I wish Tammy would have been given more chances, but. There we go. Timo's good, but can't score. If you can find what, yeah. Well, I just want Haaland. If we can get Haaland, you can put Timo left wing or whoever left wing. I want Hudson-Odoi left wing, but that will never probably. Oh, Lillage, mate. Okay, Juan Manuel just misses. Anthony Russell's already injured, lads. He could finish for Leipzig. Yeah, well, that was because with Leipzig, he basically the defense is just like at the halfway line, so a long ball over the top and he's through on goal basically, and he gets enough chances a game that he can score that. Premier League's a lot more different. You don't get as many chances, and the defense are a lot deeper a lot of the time. Yeah, but he's a striker. His job is to score. Exactly. Yeah, no, that's the problem because he's a striker. I think I genuinely do think the way he's going, he's going to get moved to like left wing or like an inside forward left wing, and not like he got like one of the most assists for us last year actually, so maybe he'll move to that. What happens if you nickname yourself in game and then get a stadium named after you? Very interesting. Yeah, that is very interesting. Half-time 1-0 down, not the worst, but missing tap-ins is just a clear sign of his head has dropped a lot as well. It's fun. It's actually interesting because Luton Luton Stadium. I had a regen. Obviously, you know I do the little asterisks next to their name. A player who came through my youth intake went on to become a legend at Luton, and he got a stadium named after him, and it was named the Luke Price stadium, which was it was Luke Price Park. Is the league at 33 match days long? No, it's 34. It's 34. So it's a 12 game 12 team league. You play everyone twice, so that takes you up to 22, and then the league splits like Scotland, so top 6 versus bottom 6, and you play each other another 2 times. So I play another 5 teams twice each, so it gets to 34. So not as much as the Premier League. Nicholas Pepe, end of season for Arsenal's a monster. If he keeps that up, he can go top goal scorer of the Premier League or for Arsenal. Probably for Arsenal, I'd assume. See, is it facilities? See, it used to be called the Luke Price Park when he was an actual in the game still, but I think because he's retired, it's now just the Price Park because his if I look at Luke Price, hold on, oh god, my keyboard stopped working. Luke Price, where is he? Is this Luke Price? Yeah, so he was a Luton legend. He had asterisks, but now he's retired. He's out of the game. We were in the final, 1-7-6. Wow. Also, he can't even play well for Germany. Did you? Yeah, his miss versus mass. It's obvious. It's just a confidence thing for him, I think. 22 plus 10 is 31. What's the 22 plus 10 is 31? Sorry, 32. No, what am I talking about? It's 32 games, not 34. I was thinking of Germany too much, maybe. It was 2-2 in Ings. Mr. Sitter fisted through my screen. Oh, no. I expect much better. To be completely honest with you, we're only 1-0 down, and that's not bad. Especially when we're playing all these guys. The more important game versus these guys is the cup final. We need to win our first ever cup final. He scored 1 or assisted 1 for 10 game streams. That is perfect form. That is insane. Fair play. Okay, come on, lads. Can we get a goal with this squad out is the question. That would be huge if we can actually get a goal with this team, with Alex Jr. up top. I don't think we will. This is the fact we've kept it at 1-0 quite nice. Like, we've had 2... Oh. Okay, lads. Thanks for that, boys. Thanks for that, doing that to me. So 2-0 to Penny Bont. Just skip that. Alex. Oh no, Alex Jr. He's picked up a knock. We'll bring on Bohm. Claudio Bohm. He's Argentinian German. Commentator's curse. Exactly. We need some curses from you, Eldon. We need you to support Penny Bont in the cup final so we can win. that's maybe that's why you always vote against me. So you actually want me to win. You vote for
mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Notice my fucking shirt, like the little sponsor's coming apart. I need to put it on low heat, I guess, maybe, or something. I don't know. Hey, we've not played well this game, but oh well. Yeah, okay. We made a substitution. It does this weird thing. You're in the middle of a highlight and you make a substitution. It goes very slowly. Okay, Alex Jr. injured. That's not good, Rob. That's not good. Hopefully he's not too injured for long, because I want him to go out on loan next year and do well. But okay, half an hour to go. This game's nothing. This game doesn't mean anything. We're just here to give some boys a game. Who do we want to bring on now? Who have we got? Berkholt, you can come on for your first game. Playing Che Adams as a false 9. He's got 4 goals and 3 assists in 5 games. Fair play. Reverse technology. Lilage, don't be sent off, fella. Don't be sent off. Juanma will probably get a hat-trick here. He loves scoring against us. I think he's probably going to be top goal scorer at this rate. Saros, into the box. It's out to someone. What shirt are you wearing? I'm wearing it's an FC Emelec shirt. Hold on. FC Emelec. They're an Ecuadorian side. And they're sponsored by Pilsner, which is... What is Knezovic doing, by the way? The man's just... What is he doing? He's just standing there. I don't understand what's happened there, but yeah, it's a very nice shirt. It's a lovely blue and silver strip. I bought it because of the beer, basically. But they're the Ecuadorian Premier League winners, so I got it from Classic Football Shirts. Genuinely, Knezovic complains about not playing, and then he does shit like that constantly, and I'm just like, come on, fella. Like that's why I don't drop Berregard, because you've got him in goal. You got Dumb and Dumber at the back. How is that a Suk's own goal? Knezovic, mate. What goes on in this goal? Saros?
Oh, he Nice in the equaliser.
I don't even know, man. Like, that's why Knezovic doesn't start. That's why he doesn't play, because he's absolutely dreadful. Pilsner in Ecuador, didn't know they sold that there. I guess it's Pils, I don't know. They must do. They're the titular sponsors. Desdo. It's Cerveza, because obviously it's Spanish, so Pilsner. He made a save there, but 4-0. I would have liked it to stay at 2-0, but obviously we decided to collapse a bit here, unfortunately. Oh, Bohm. Bohm fouls the guy. Fuck's sake, fella. Okay, here we go. End of the game. Oh, well. We give him a bit of confidence before the cup final. Probably not what you want to see most of the time, but give him the false hope, and then we go in with the full squad in the final and smash them, lads. So I want to play that flute. You got to resist it, Duck God. You got to resist it. The problem is, though, we've got, like, my partners, she's got, like, 20k. Nizzy's got 22k. I think, Duck God, you've got, like, 17k. You're all going to fucking cash in these drunk streams at the same time. And I'm going to just die because I'm going to have to do 3 drunk streams in a row. Like, literally, I'm gonna die. It's gonna be so bad. We're gonna have an entire. We're gonna be like, it'll be the drunk season or something, where we just do the entire Barry season drunk because we just have people cashing in their drunk streams, or we do it at like a World Cup and there's me just getting. That's my goal, to up the drunk streams. Oh no, God, what have I done? I'm gonna suddenly just up it, but someone's gonna get to 41k and I'm just gonna suddenly get rid of it. But I think the World Cup would be a good drunk stream, or like the Euros, because I can just chill. I can just chill and relax. I need to gash lower leg. Fans criticise negative tactics. Lads, we've literally just come second in the league. Like, what more can you want, fellas? Currently only have 1k, but I'm entertaining it. Exactly, Eldon. Exactly, mate. You got to hit those reactors 24/7 drunk stream. Oh God, just make if you all do it, if all 4, it'll just be a 24-hour one. It'll just be, let's just do a night out and we play the entire season in one night. Just go for it as quick as possible. But yeah, the World Cup, I think a World Cup or Euros. Check the manager rankings, as in like Hall of Fame. Joe, is that what you mean? I feel like we could do the Euros or World Cup because I can just sit back and don't have to make decisions about Barry's future while I'm absolutely tanked. And we can just be like, I can pick a team and be like, okay, for every goal conceded by my team, I'll do a shot or something like that. And this is when the hashtag team. What would the hashtag team give me? Let's have a look. So if say I was gonna do for the past World Cup, well, let's have a look. Hashtag team. Please be Spain. Please be Spain. Please be Spain. It was Spain. The final I'd be fucked at. What a call. What a call. Oh my days. What a call. Damn it, wasn't able to muscle into Finn Harps. If we do have enough, you have to become an alcoholic. That causes Belgium. Oh, everyone's doing team now. I can't believe that I actually called it. I can't believe I actually called me going, let me get Spain, and then it comes up. USA. You can all do it with me, lads. So we do the team, and then if your team concedes, you have to drink. That'll be a lot of fun. I feel if Max finishes above you in the league, if he lasts the season, then you should drunk stream as punishment. No, Nizzy. No. I yet again reiterate that he is Spurs and I am Sheffield United. And as much as he's a noob at FM, he has Harry Kane. I think you would win the league drunk. It seems like I think better while drunk. Honestly, it was hilarious because when I was younger, everyone's just doing hashtag team. Oh God, this was the last World Cup. We'll do this again for the Euros. Oh, where did you get those flags, Misa? How do you put those flags in? Because I was looking to do that with the team. Like, how do you put the flags? Like, can you tell me? Because I was gonna do like your team is blank and then have the flag. It just says DZ in on my mod view, which is very odd. But 3-3 there. How did that work? Because it comes up in something. That's very interesting. Yeah, everyone can like drink if their team concedes. That would be a lot of fun. Okay, here we go. There we go. continue on. We're into May now. We're into May. Yeah, but how did you find? Everyone's just loving it now. Everyone's just loving the teams. For God's sake, I should just change it to the Welsh teams, and that's who you have to support, lads. Okay, 10 days till our cup final. This is going to be the big one, though. This is the big one. I'm watching on my phone. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because I was looking for a way to emoji it in, but it's weird because in my mod view, it doesn't come up as an Algeria flag. But in my chat on OBS, which is through Restream, it comes up as the Algeria flag. That's very odd. I don't know why. Oh, sorry, I accidentally pressed Gosport Watch. I accidentally pressed Gosport Watch on my numpad. Because I just have things. I got Algeria. I'm gonna get past Algeria. To be completely honest, if we go to the World Cup, if you copy paste them from online, it should work. Maybe I'll have to try that out. Maybe I'll be pissed. It was hilarious actually. If you were any team, if we had done the drunk stream on the last World Cup, if you had been any team in, hold on, where am I going? Oh God, what am I doing? This in Group H, you would have died. Literally, Germany conceded 5. USA 5, Algeria 7, Holland 7. Like everyone in the Group H would have been gone. Group G, you're loving it. Group F, did anyone concede 0 in the group stages? I think everyone conceded at least 1 in the group stages. I don't drink, so I'll do 10 press-ups. Go for it, Sorv. It's a lot more healthy than drinking. I'll do both. I'll drink and do push-ups, and then die. If I got your team after doing your team lost. Oh, thank you, Derek, for the follow. I appreciate that, mate. How are you doing, man? On the insert tab, the galleries include items that are designed to coordinate with the overall look of your document. Okay. I feel like you should get the beers from whatever country got his managing in for the drunk stream. Maybe I'll do I'll try and get in as many drinks from different countries in the Euros as possible. Like, I know people do that for Eurovision, where they get a drink from each country. Maybe I'll do like the same thing, and then have to drink whenever that team, like we watch that team or something. But you should get fitness stream. Oh God, I do go to the gym quite a bit, to be fair. But this fitness stream, the camera's not in the right place. It's just me doing in my kitchen doing push-ups. Bruno's better than KDB. Is me saying hi. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I don't agree with you personally, Derek. But your opinion's your opinion, fella. I will drink a whole bottle of vodka every time Algeria can see. Please no, Misa. Please no. You will literally die. How do you minimize your FM stream? What do you mean, like, minimize the FM stream? Like, are you for your FM or fucking pet? His opinion is wrong. I don't agree that Bruno's better than the KDB at all. But are you a Man United fan by any chance, Derek? The screen, like, make it smaller, like minimize the. Well, I'm just thinking like. If you minimize, you just press the minimize button in the top corner, like instead of the. Oh, are you on full screen? Because you can change it in the preferences to windowed. So if you go to preferences, you can go to windowed. If you're stuck on full screen, you aren't able to minimize it. But if you go windowed, which I'm on, you can minimize. What is a gym? I've never heard of it. The problem with living in Sweden is our gyms are so expensive. Like back in England, it was like 15 quid a month, but bloody here it's like 35, 40, nearly 50 quid a month for a gym, which sucks. Drinking is fun. Drink to the end. Oh God. Oh, okay. Anyone? There's a lot of good players from Italy, but unfortunately, we can't sign any Italians because they're a top 15 major nation. Still got 8 days to this World Cup final. 20 quid per month here and that's not too bad. Just don't go to the gym. Win-win. Yes, I'm a United fan. Oh, fair enough, Derek. Fair enough, mate. That's. I can see why you'd say that. Then he did not have a good Euros though. Bruno did not have a good Euros. All opinions are not factual, so are null and void. All opinions don't matter, basically. Okay, we got a few takeovers here. No, I don't think there's any Tycoon takeovers yet. Obviously, there was that TNS takeover talk, but never ended up happening. Okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at Haverford West and Genoa, and also Gosport for Puerto Rican and Taiwan youth intake players. We'll do that now. Anyone? So I'm just checking if these guys are actually... Like, I know they're Italian teams, but they can have a first nationality that's different, like an African nationality. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look at Haverford West then, because they've got Haverford West. I don't go to the gym. I'm more of a jogger, and I still play Sunday League. I like my exercise to be fun. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I cannot understand how you could say jogging is ever fun. Playing football? Yes, completely. Jogging? No, I am not a runner. I hate running. I like weights a lot more than running. I do need to try and sign up for my local side as well, though. Need to try and trial out and see how that goes. I like the gym a lot, but I like the sort of progression. I like the big weights. I love deadlifts. Deadlifts are my favorite exercise. To be fair, my director falls under an African player called Dix. Wow, fair play. Okay, under 19s. Did they have any? No, that's really annoying. It seems that since I've left, they've got no Puerto Ricans coming through. I really think Bruno should be in the Xavi or Iniesta conversation. Not joking. Derek, I'm sorry, but I do not agree at all. Most of his goals through penalties, honestly, and he plays hero ball all the time and just didn't contribute at all to Portugal's Euros campaign. He was pretty much benched. He really cannot. He's had one good season or 1.5 good seasons at United. I don't think you could put a player on the Xavi or Iniesta position in that case. Jogging is like a mindful. Listen to a podcast or music around it. Yeah, fair enough. I've never been able to do that. Whenever I go gym, I always run on treadmill for an hour. Eldon, you're just like a genetic freak, though, mate. Your exercise is insane. I used to be able to run a lot back in the day. I think the longest I ever did was I ran for an entire football half because I was like, oh, it was one of those things with the TVs, the treadmills with the TVs, and I was like, oh, I'll watch this game. It's like Tottenham Newcastle or something. And I watched it, and I was like, I got to the end of the first half, and I was like, please, like 1 minute added time, and it was like, nope, there is 5 minutes. I was like, fuck. Derek needs to go to the hospital. I think he's in head. I am a Chelsea fan, yes. I don't know how you. I guess I've been set up. Oh, Alpha F1. Thank you for the follow. Are you an Alfa Romeo F1 fan, Alpha? Because I love a bit of FM. Not being playing that well for nowhere long enough, in my opinion. It is your opinion. Built different in it, exactly. And I need to get on your level, Eldon. You need to teach me your ways, mate. Is there any? That's what I'm trying to check. No Puerto Ricans. They still. Oh, it's Qatar now. They're taken over by Qatar. Okay, that's interesting. And then Gospel. Let's see. Bruno's very good, but the problem is I don't think he can be compared to those two because Bruno's a goal-scoring midfielder, while Xavi and Iniesta were not goal-scoring, so he's a different player altogether. Because your background is blue, so I thought maybe it's just a Chelsea fan. Oh, fair enough. No, it's just my wallpaper, and I've got an Emelec shirt on from Ecuador and a Sverrier hat. But I am a Chelsea fan, so you got to the right answer by guessing the wrong things. No, I'm a McLaren fan. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I like McLaren a lot. Basically, Lando and George are my two favourites players, drivers at the moment. Did you watch the British GP? That was what a bit of drama, man. The title fight is truly heating up now. Do we have any? Oh, we don't have any Taiwanese. No, unfortunately not yet. I live in Camden, so I jog around the canal. Also, jogging is like the only time I get to be alone. Gyms are always be. Yeah, to be fair, our gym is quite nice because it's really quiet. Like it's a huge warehouse, and most of the time there's only like 10 people in there. There's like 6 or 7 squat racks, and like most of the time there's at least 5 open. So I'm like, this is amazing. I like Renault. Oh, okay. Well, Renault aren't a team anymore. It's now Alpine. They've rebranded to Alpine. They've got Fernando Alonso back and Esteban Ocon. My genius is almost frightening. Ever since Aston Martin came in, I'm officially set on them. Before they came in, I was never sure who to root for. Oh, fair enough, Eldon. Fair enough. They do have Vettel. Everyone loves Vettel. He's such a nice guy now. He's like the dad of the grid, I think, now. Like, he's taken on Mick Schumacher and stuff. Yes, it was a racing incident. Max kept turning and Lewis didn't, back both at full. I think it could either be a racing... I think the penalty's fine, and it could have been a racing incident. I think it's just been blown completely out of proportion because it's for the title fight, basically, and it was a bit of a bad crash. If it wasn't as bad of a crash, I don't think it'd be talked about as much. It's hilarious how Red Bull are trying to do an inquiry and bring in a lawyer. It's a bit embarrassing on their front, apparently. I'm an Arsenal grunt. You live in Sweden. Yeah, it's different. It's very different. I'm living in the northernmost city or town in Sweden, so I'm above the Arctic Circle. So we've literally just this week got our first ever sunset for the first time in like a month or two, because we have the midnight sun, and we also in the winter don't have sunrises for a good 20 or 30 days. So we had like minus 35 in the winter and like 4 or 5 foot of snow, and then we've had like 30 degrees here as well, which is huge. Oh, Real Madrid won La Liga again, 86 points by a long way. I live in Sweden. Yes, I do. Oh, you mean other Alonso, like Fernando Alonso? Don't want Alonso driving with his history. I love that, Sorv. I love that. That's very good. Just love Aston Martin, of their cars. Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, I do love. When I was younger, I loved Aston Martin. That's why it was my dream car. Like 2 million. Yeah, it's F1 is so much money, but it's different here. It's very different. It's the like. I get paid a lot more, which is good, but my taxes are a lot higher. But the quality of life is a lot better. Like I'm on my 4th week of 5 weeks holiday this year, which is incredible. Like I've got a lot of holiday time, and it's a lot chill, very chill here. But expensive in some things, not expensive in others. It's one of those things. It's very different from England, obviously, but everyone speaks English really well, which is nice. I'm trying to learn, but it's very different. Can you check Peterhead? Yeah, of course. Problem is, I don't think I have the Scottish League loaded. So Peterhead will probably just be the same place they were at the start. Yeah, League 2. Unfortunately, let's have a look if they've ever done anything. Poor guy being a Peterhead fan. My stepmom is Swedish. Oh, really, Misa? Oh, fair. Where are they from? Where are they from? Yeah, you basically you came 3rd place in the Scottish League 1 13 times or 12 times, but mostly stayed in League 2. It's because I haven't loaded Scotland, so it just doesn't change, unfortunately. FIA should have made Mercedes pay as punishment. Maybe, yeah, that does. I don't know. It sets weird precedents because sometimes, like, you could not be at fault and then. I don't know. I feel like that was fine. It was the only reason why people are complaining. If it was any other car than Mercedes, the 10 seconds would have ruined their race. But because it's Mercedes, they can recover it. If it was like McLaren got a 10-second penalty, they would Lando's or Ricciardo's race they wouldn't have got back to it. But because it's a Mercedes. Can you play FM21 with the school PC? You probably could, yeah. It's not too intensive, honestly. Stamp wants to join Haverfordwest. No, mate. He wanted to do this last year too. Check up Kedda. Who's Kedda? Can you check Partick Thistle? I think we were in the Prem in 2015. Yeah, I'll check them. They probably. I think I had Partick Thistle as a affiliate at some point. You're in the Premiership currently. I think you have been for a long time, probably. I remember when Peter were the front runners for League 2 title in 2012 until Rangers got demoted. Club in Malaysia. Okay, fair enough. You were runners up in 2020, and you've got to you got to Euro Cup playoff. You lost to TNS in 2040. Lost to PSV. Otherwise, you became runners-up in 2020, and that's about it. 3rd place once. Otherwise, you're in the championship quite a few times. Is FM on MacBook? I don't know. I've never had a MacBook, to be honest. I don't know. Can you get it on a MacBook, or do you have to like do the whole weird get Windows on a Mac and stuff? Is FM on Wii any good? FM on Wii would be something like you got to do all the like you have the thing, and you have to do when you do like the shouts. You actually have to do it. Oh, thank you, Ziggy Amazing, for the follow. Let's look at Kedda. I assume it's this team here. Malaysian Premier League. Obviously, we haven't got the Malaysian Premier League open, but there's a lot of winners there. Have they ever won anything? Are you streaming on 2 platforms? Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. So, because I'm not a partner at the moment, I can do both at the moment. I'm thinking I might be moving full to Twitch, but I've got YouTube up as well. In 2020, we got relegated to League 1. Oh no. My stepfather is from Östersund. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm in Kiruna, so northernmost city. It's like, we are so far away from anywhere. Like, it's honestly, it was funny because people were talking about visiting me from London, and I'm like, it's honestly quicker for you to get to Stockholm than me to get to Stockholm because I'm that far away, because Sweden is that tall. Steam on MacBook, I think. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, so Kedda, you haven't done much. Malaysian Premier League. Is this? Yeah, you have won it. Won it in 2112, 2170, 2175. I'm not Swedish. No, I am just living in Sweden. I moved to Sweden in December. I'm from England. I moved here for my PhD, so I'm going to be here for 4 to 5 years. And maybe I'll live here afterwards. Who knows? Depends. I think you need 5 years for citizenship. And to be fair, it means I could be an EU national again. Norway is better. Fair enough. I guess I got to be like, no, Sweden's better because now I'm living in Sweden. I got to have the rivalries. I'm a part-time. I actually get paid the most I've been and I only work 20 hours a week. Oh, that's the life, Misa. That's the life. That is the life. I really PhD, to be fair, it's kind of work, kind of student still. Like I don't have to work too hard, which is great. Well, at least for my first year. Obviously, in my future years, my PhD is going to take up a lot of time, and I'm going to probably have a breakdown at some point. But we'll get to that when we get to that, lads. We'll get to that when we get to that. That's the second tier. Oh, the Swedish Premier League. Oh, okay. Never mind me then. You won the Swedish second league a few times, not the main league. I should know that. I've managed in the main Asian league. I just saw Premier League. When you break down, we'll be here to support you. Thank you, Eldon. I appreciate that. I'll just be like, to be fair, I might have to, like, I'll probably miss streams at some point later on, especially in my 4th and 5th year when I have to do my dissertation, because that's going to be huge amounts of, like, stress trying to sort that out, like having to write a huge paper on literally 4 years of work and stuff. But who knows how things will go. We'll have to see. Hopefully, but in 4 years I'll be doing my dissertation and we'll be breaking the world record. That'll be something. Would you like your Twitch to be your job, or would you want to work in your field? To be honest, I don't mind, to be honest. Super League is top flight. What FM is this? This is 2015, FM 15. We are going for the world record, so it's a long way back. When you break down, we'll be here to support you with the drinks, with the drunk streams. I like that. To be completely honest, like, it would be insane if I could get a job from Twitch, because I could get paid to play Football Manager. Like, isn't that the dream? That would be mad. But at the same time, I feel like I would probably want to do, maybe it'd be like full-time Twitch, but like part-time doing stuff in my field, because I still want to make a difference in my field. Like, I want to, like, I've always loved space. I've always been into space, and moving into the space industry is where I want to go, and I want to make a difference in the space industry and our, like, knowledge and expansion into the solar system and stuff, and I want to be part of that and contribute to that. And one of my dream goals in the future is to work for NASA. I still want to do that, but being able to do Twitch would allow me to be able to have the money to maybe do extra stuff like that. So maybe pay a full-time Twitch, maybe part-time with an actual job in my field, which would be amazing. Watch Alex discover aliens. That would be something. I'm currently managing IFK Gothenburg. Oh, fair enough. Wax some mental on some meters and call it a day. Exactly. What is your field? My field at the moment, it's in, I'm doing penetrometry of asteroid regolith. So penetrometry is using a metal rod to test the surface hardness of a material, and I'm doing that on asteroid surfaces. So I'm basically, there isn't much known about it, especially even on Earth. Like, it's basically used in engineering fields, but there's not much known on asteroid regolith, what it's made of, really. We haven't landed, like, there's been Hayabusa 2 and OSIRIS-REx that have landed on asteroids recently. We've only been able to land on them recently, so I'm working in that field at the moment. Moving big. Can you be a part-time astronaut? I don't think so. I could play FM on the International Space Station. That'd be pretty cool. You could be, Duck God knew. You knew, mate. First place to play. That's a world record, lads. That's the next one. After the longest save, I'll be the first person. That's a world record to play. The furthest person away from the Earth to play Football Manager. Is that Latin? So I'm currently working on discovering, like, asteroid regolith properties, how penetrometers work. Not a record, but history. And then I'm also working with the Japanese Space Agency with one of their missions coming up, the MMX mission to Martian moons, with designing a penetrometer for one of their probes, which will be pretty cool. So I'm in outreach from my computer. How are you all? How's the record going? It's going all right, War Dog. We're in 2247. We're 231 years in. We're got 103 years to go. So chugging along, lads. Ajax slapped us about. Yeah, Ajax did. We nearly made a comeback. We went we drew 2-2 in the home leg. We went 3-0 down in the halftime and then scored 2 goals in the last 5 minutes to make it a bit interesting, but couldn't get that third goal to take us through. We have confirmed second place though, which is good. And now we've got a Welsh Cup final versus Penny Bont coming up. I'm a part-time football coach at Football Academy, working with. Oh, that's awesome! That's really cool, because there's a lot of issues with young, like, especially young players that get released from their first sort of major contract and they just never go back into football, don't know how to readjust to real life. That's awesome. That is very cool. Could teach aliens to play FM and save the world from destruction. Exactly. If they want, just show them Football Manager and get them addicted to it, and then we can all play network saves with aliens. That's what we want to do, lads. Mainly play higher levels though. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. First pro alien signed for City. Space football, moon football. Glad to hear you're all well. That's good. How are you doing, War Dog? How are you doing? Not quite managing a club as an academy, but not part of a football. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess. Yeah. There's. Yeah. What is it? What's the academy in Africa? The really good one that's been producing a lot of good players. It helps them getting scouted by teams. Yeah. There's some really cool academies, isn't there? Where is it? There's that Australian academy that's really good, isn't it? Appiez. Oh, I have a team of them. Aspire Academy. That's it. No, there's the Aspire Academy. Play a network save with, I don't even, from Mars and see who can dominate Ukrainian football first. Right to Dream. Yes, Sorv, that's it. The Right to Dream Academy. When you include you, I hope you make it big. Galactic Football. I haven't heard. Is that a TV show at Galactic Football or an anime? I haven't heard of it. I'm fine. I missed the free time, but I'll have 15 days holiday from the 28th this month. So it's kind of a rush on the work, but I'm fine. Fair enough, man. Hopefully you don't get too stressed and you can have a nice 15 days off. I'm into my last week of holiday next week, so I'll be back to work. So we will definitely not be going too far. We will not be going as quickly as we used to, unfortunately. Rich Chud, does record work? Does it have to be? I think it might have to be lowercase record. Does that work? Is it lowercase record? No. Do I even have I don't even know my my things. Why is everyone's doing it now? I think I did do one. I think I did create a bot for it. Hold on. Everyone's just no. Hold on. Let me see. I definitely did have a bot. What is it? Nightbot. What did I call it? I should probably set up a
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I should probably set up a bot that says what the record is and our progress. Okay. Hold on, lads. We're gonna do this right here and right now. Hold on. We're on the fly adding Nightbot commands. So we're gonna do record, and then we're gonna say the current record is 333 years set.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Heddle in 2019. Okay, use it. Everyone cool down. Submit. Okay, lads. We could try and use it now. World record. Spent 0. No, stop it. Real Madrid want Alex McCarthy. Oh my god. Oh god, everyone's using all the things. No, stop. I don't think I've got my Stream Elements watch time set up, to be completely honest there. There we go. There it is. There's the Nightbot one. He is Choupo-Moting's agent. My days. We need that agent, lads. We need that agent. I'm pretty happy where I'm going. I pay pretty well to work 3 days a week. I worked for Brighton and Hove. Oh, wow. Oh, fair play. Fair play. That is amazing. We do have a little screen here, Rich Chud, as well. We've got it a little. Here we go. There's the season. We're on 231, not 224. But those are the previous 4 world record holders, or the previous 3 world record holders. There. But okay, anyone good here? We're approaching our Welsh Cup final. We lost our last one, obviously, to Haverfordwest. Nice, we are with you, bro. That's good. That's good. Okay, we've got this. I don't know why they're scheduling this game so close to the last league game. Thank God we don't have to actually care about this game. Imagine if this game actually decided 2nd or 3rd. I'd be fuming. Like the terrible timing of this. Like what? Why? We just had 18 days off, and then you put a cup final literally with a league game 2 days later. Like, why would you do that? I should probably add some more stuff like add command progress. Progress. We are in. I'd have to update it. Year 2247. 231 years in. 103 years to the world record. There we go. Boom. There's another one. I'm just making. We're making commands midstream at this rate. There's a question: when do scouts tend to attend more, and what is the one quality they will look for? You being an academy manager, I'd love to know. Yeah, definitely, me. So that'd be really cool if you gave us an insight to that. 'Cause that's awesome. Another one, take the task, and another one. Okay, here we go. Let's actually try and win our cup final. It would be nice to have some sort of trophy. Oh, here we go. Who's this? Europa League semi-final. Port Talbot might win the Europa League. We could have a Welsh team winning the Champions League and the Europa League final, which would be huge. Good for our coefficients, at least, while I'm still with Barry. Like, I need to keep those coefficients high. Okay. Barry, look for historic Welsh Cup victory. Come on, lads, we can do it. We got to face Juan Manuel. Let's tweet about this, actually. If you don't follow me on Twitter, it's Smory7. I think my Discord bot occasionally puts it in the chat every like 15 minutes or a half an hour, whatever it is. Let's go. We lost our last Welsh Cup final to Haverfordwest, but Pennybont, more of a chance. Isn't there a world record for most people playing the same save? Maybe there is. I guess you could make it just well, surely it's not going to be. It's just the limit of a net. Is it a network save or just like most people on the same like I don't know, on the same save for the Welsh Cup final, and we win it. We win it for the first time ever. Come join. Oh god. Jesus, I'm just trying to actually like do admin while streaming and playing FM. Is just the worst. Oh, there we go. Tweet that. Boom. Oh god, where's everyone? I'm missing the chat. Penny Bond. No. Oh wait, actually, we want Eldon to support Penny Bond. Yes. Just moved out of the relegation with 5 games to go for the first time. Oh my god, who are you managing? It's Crabside. Who are you managing? I think there is a lot of luck of being in the right place and getting those. So you have to have the hunger and desire to want to achieve. I lost a lot of players help look down. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I'm thinking what to play. Option 1, GTA 5 online. Option 2, FM17. Option 3, Dota 2. Well, I'm always going to say Football Manager. So, but whatever you're feeling, fella. There's 3 very different games. I feel. If there is such a record, I know who has it. Who would that be? Who would that be, Joe? For most people playing the same save. Okay, I did actually tweet. Okay, here we go. So, Welsh Cup final time. Our third ever final, but second ever Welsh Cup final. We've had a Premier League Cup final. We've lost all of our cup finals, so I got 3 times lower salary than the second to last with Morecambe in my first Premier League season. It's been quite the struggle. Oh my god, fair enough. Go finish it, so. I bought Submarining. It's a good heist. Fair enough. I've never played GTA 5 actually. The problem is my PC's so old and so terrible it couldn't play it. So I just watch YouTubers play it through because I'm like, oh, I'll just. It's the same thing at this point, and I'm just stuck to FM. Like I'm so all my gaming time is so monopolized by FM and this world record. Like that's the only time I don't have time to play other games because I'm playing this save. So I'm like. Every time there's another game, I'm like, well, I could play this other game for half an hour, or I could be making progress to the world record. And I'm like, well, the world record's more important. Also, another thing to keep an eye on, not everyone is naturally gifted like CR7. Some players have to work hard. This funny me, so you say that CR7, I'd say naturally gifted like Messi. I feel like CR7 is a real example of what hard work can do. He's probably worked so hard. He was probably like similar level of natural ability as Rooney, but worked so much harder than Rooney. Like Rooney was very naturally gifted, but Ronaldo just showed like I'm gonna work hot like 7 times harder than anyone else. I've always had hunger and desire, but my teammates haven't always liked me. You can score and whatnot, but there are quite a few selfish players in Ireland. It's proved over time, but it's still hard. That's good. Just go for the record. If I would choose, I'll go with world. Exactly. Yeah. Italian community runs the biggest football-related RPG. It's FM27. Anyone can create his own football player and climb the Italian football. Oh wow, 40ish active managed teams and 8. That's insane, Joe. Can you link that in the Discord or something, or in the chat? That's that. I really want to have a look at that. That's really cool. Quaresma was rated higher in youth. Exactly. Yeah, he was never told. There's a lot of players that worked harder. Yeah. It was a record set at the National Football Museum. 100 people played it offline at different times. Oh, okay. Messi was pumped with... Yeah, I guess he was... at the same time, he has a lot of natural ability. He had a lot of natural ability, but then he was pumped with hormones to actually grow a bit. So I think that he still had the ability. Your activity level directly impacts both your players, CA and PA. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's very... This is on Football Manager as well. So you have, like, when you join, you have a Football Manager, like a player... added into the game? That's interesting. Marillion could have been world class. He could be asked. Hasn't he moved to like Spain for like 4 million or something today? I think I saw that. Okay, final day, lads. We're here. We're here for the final day. Welsh Cup final day. We're going to play Basaric, Stamp, Sindelar, Antionek, McDonald, Vivas, Jurgens, Marinkovic. Why do they... My assistant manager hates Barrios. I don't know why, but he just does. Linhart, Mendieta, Mikalek. Mikalek over McDonald? No, we're going to play McDonald. Oh, yeah, Nice. Nice, that's it for 4 million. ProGhettoFM.it. Oh, I think it could be a related website currently undergoing a revolution. What level of football are we talking about? That's all. That's interesting. I'll have to click on that and have a little look later on. Where is it? That's very cool. Oh, it can't be reached. I'll just sort of like keep it there and then look it up after the stay. But okay, here we go, lads. Here we go. Welsh Cup final time. It's the big one, boys. I would love it if we were only a 12 million loss. Wait, who is it?
And I'll tell you, honestly, I will love it if we beat them. Love it.
Love it. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Submit team. Let's see how we do. We got to try and win this, boys. We lost 4-0 to them last time, but it was a second string side. So hopefully we can perform a bit better today. Let's see. Let's see. Penny Bont are favourites. Very interesting. Okay, then. They're the same team as last time. Juan Manuel up front, the danger man. He very much is the complete danger man there. Let's get the opposition instructions on everyone. We're going to start standard structured, I think. Standard structured and go from there. And let's go, boys. Let's go. Kick off immediately. As soon as the kick off, I'm shouting, get creative. I'm going, get creative. Get creative, lads. And they're sitting there going, what the fuck does that mean? I'm like, just get creative. And they're like, okay, we'll try. Okay, up the Barry. Come on, boys. Free kick. Vukovic. McDumpy. Oh! 2 minutes. It's the other way round for once. It's the other way round. It's the other way round this time. Stamp with the goal. He stamped it into the back of the net. And it's 1-0 to Barry early on. It just means... it just means that basically we have more to lose now. Normally, this is what I had. This is the same thing I had with the Champions League. Oh god, everything's broken for a second. Oh, everything's okay. 3D's not having a good time. Okay, this is what I had with the Champions League final with Chelsea. I was happy at 0-0 because I'm like, well, we haven't lost anything. But once you go 1-0 up, you have something to lose, and that makes it worse. But here we go. Here's Penny Bont's equaliser. 6 minutes in. Samson, Newson, Blaka, Samson. It's blocked. Basaric. Counter. Vukovic. Go on, mate. Vukovic cuts inside. McDonald, play it back out. Vukovic again. Go on, mate. Beat your man. Ball in. McDonald. Oh, so close, so close. Just like Kevin, you will lose now. Lose after that. No, please. Please. Don't do that. Oh, God. Corner. Oh, my God. It's off the post. I don't understand what happened there, but it was okay. Sindelar. We've literally... Barrios. He's offside. He's offside. I'm playing him with much 6th division. Munster Island doesn't have much attention lower down. Oh, God. Here's more chances for them. Blaka. Merigard says. I'm not sure where we sit. Fair enough. Okay, come on, lads. We're not... Okay, Vukovic, free kick. Okay, straight... Oh, God. If they score from our free kick, I'm going to be so annoyed. Okay, Basaric. Barrios. McDumpy. Go on, we've got a counter here. McDumpy, play it back post. Oh, why would you shoot? Why would you shoot? Originally, you had described to the company's related group setting in the public post what your best and worst FM stats would have been according to your playing position. Everyone had a wage to improve his stats at the end of the season. Every player had a manager and a president who someone managed. Okay, that's very weird. Yeah, it's very, very interesting, very cool. like idea and like whole thing about it. I've guaranteed European football with Southampton. Nice, man. Well done. Okay, let's continue, lads. Let's continue. Get creative again, boys. Ball. Okay, terrible corner. Would you ever move to another country to play, or do you want to play football just for fun? Oh, there's Daskalescu, the World Cup Player of the Year that they signed this year. Saros, Blacker, better God saves. Boys, they're getting a lot of chances, and we're kind of getting lucky that they're missing them at the moment. Antionak. McDumpy. Go on. Vukovic! It's him! It's Vukovic!
It's him again!
It's Vukovic. I normally root for the Barry, but 2-0, boys. Oh, this is going to hurt when we throw this away in the second half. It's going to absolutely hurt when we throw it away. McDumpy lays it off to Vukovic. Terrible from the keeper. Martinka, what's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, my God. Huge. Half-time approaching. Can we get into half-time 2-0 up? We can. They've changed. They've changed their formation. Did you see it? What have they changed to? They've changed something weird. They've changed to a 4-4-2. Oh, we're not good against the 4-4-2, I don't think. Second half, boys. When is your stream ending? It's keeping me on a winning streak. Well, I was gonna end it when we finish the season. So we've got this cup game and we've got one more league game to go, and then we might do a little bit longer. We'll see what the end of the season says. But okay, here's their goal in the 47th minute. Oh, just wide. Come on, lads, just hold out now. This is like this second half. This first like 10 minutes of the second half is the most dangerous time. As Antionak, look at it. Our boys just go to sleep. Oh, Stamp, good tackle. They literally go to sleep. Daskalescu. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's just honestly like so FM that it's just like, okay, start of the second half, you're going to concede. Oh no, it's cleared. Do I move to counter at this point? Good. Okay, it wasn't a tackle. Beragod, fantastic save. Like, it's so ridiculous. It always happens. You're 2-0 up half time. It's just like, it's the most dangerous scoreline because it's like, okay, they're just going to score. Samson over the bar. I've managed to get Fraser Forster called up to England. Oh my days. Huge. They made a sub quickly. They've quieted down a bit now. We've moved to counter. They're still 4-4-2. Okay, they're all subs done. 4-3. What is this? Are we counting down to me conceding? Oh, Pereira. Vivas been quiet today. McDumpy play Barrios through. Barrios has been quiet today. Barrios takes it. Oh, my Tinker save. 4 points off my Conference Cup spot. Oh no, mate. Oh, that's peak. Vukovic. McDumpy. Go on, McDonald. Oh, saved by Martinka. Another free kick. Vukovic. McDumpy. McDonald. Oh, again. Straight at Martinka again. It's very even, this game, honestly. Sindelar with a free kick. Oh, if he had fucking put that top bins, I'd be going mental. We've got 10 minutes to go, and the highlights are happening for us. I just want us to score. McDonald. Don't lose it, fella. McDumpy. Vivas. Antionak. Oh, he gives the ball away, and Juan Manuel's... Oh, Sindelar. What a challenge. Huge challenge there. Antionak beats his man. Put a ball in. McDumpy. Oh, it's blocked. Antionak's still there. Oh, okay. 2-1. Please don't count down. No. 81th minute. 81th? Oh my God, what a block. It was a 10 points gap at the beginning of your stream. Oh no. that is huge. Okay. Jesus Christ, lads. Vivas hasn't had the best of games. I'm going to bring on Mikalek. Put Jurgen centre mid. Barrios has had a quiet game, but I'm going to keep things as is. And we're just making the one swap for the moment, lads. Okay. 5 minutes to go. I don't want to change too much now. Oh my God. Oh, not like this. Not like this. I should have gone defensive. Okay. Contain. Structured. Waste time. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Just defend. Just defend. Pereira. Yes. Get in. Come on. Demand more. It's the... Lads. We've won it. We've won it. The Welsh Cup is ours. Fantastic stuff. Oh my days. A 2-1 win. Congratulations, boys. Celebrate time, lads. Let's go, lads. Welsh Cup win. First ever. Eldon, mate, I've got to thank you, man. I've got to thank you, Eldon. Gotta thank you for that, man. That is huge. Man City want Ward-Prowse. Oh no, mate. Oh no. You voted for Penny Bont and we won it. First ever Welsh Cup final. Huge win. We've got a Premier League now. We've now got a Welsh Cup. I'm not selling him. If they offered 100 mil, mate, I would. Up the Barry. Next up, we've got to win that Welsh Premier League Cup and the Champions League. So those are the next two we need to get. But I would like to kind of start winning again. Thank you, lads. Thank you, Rob, for the congrats. I was worried about that game, but those 2 early goals put us in a good stead. I think that move to counter after their first goal, that goal at the second half really did help things. But huge. My music's been stopped for ages. No one said anything. Oh my god, my Spotify's been crashed. I was wondering, I haven't heard music in ages. My Spotify crashed. What the fuck? Oh my god, it was paused. There we go. We got some music. I think we've been on no music for years. Okay, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Ongyen 997. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. I got the follow for the win. I've had my own music in the background vibe. That's hilarious. The exact same thing happens to me when my music's on. I go raid someone else. I'm like, oh, there's some nice music here. It's my own music. I'm still playing it. Congratulations, you have won. We fucking have that, God. That's huge for us. Huge. First Welsh Cup win, I think, ever for Barry Town. Well, the new Barry Town, I think. Gonna screenshot that. Welsh Cup win. How many new followers have we gotten today? Like 6. I think more like 12. I think we started at 276 today, and we're now up to 288. So double that, Eldon. It's been big. I think not many big streamers are streaming today. So we're quite high on the FM page. Like we're like 10th or something on the page. We've been averaging like 20 plus people. Like we had 30 at one point. So Barry win the Welsh Cup. That's huge. I think, is that the first time we've won it? Like since, surely that's the first time we've won it as a 12. I know, it's crazy. You're the strongest link. Hello. Yeah, it's been crazy today. We've had loads of new people coming in, which is really cool. I guess it's a Saturday night as well, and no big guys are streaming. Banger City in 2090 winning it. Huge. Did Barry won it? Yeah, Barry won it as the extinct side, like the old Barry in 2003. But this is the first time that the new Barry have won it. Oh, some more stuff going on here. Carmarthen relegated. Carmarthen and Real end up relegated. Banger City survive. There you go. We get... There's the Europa League football. And then champions are a long way up at the top. Oh, Leluja's playing Minecraft. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I guess that there's the Minecraft... the FM Minecraft save. Marinkovic gets 125k for winning the cup. We got 392k for winning that, and half of that went to him. Moore's name on Barry lips. It's a bit sus, lads. Slightly sus. Moore's name on Barry lips. Excuse me. I've got a girlfriend, lads. Please, no. Barry boss, please is okay. Okay, fantastic. Good stuff, lads. Where does that leave me? Barry qualifier for the Euro Cup, although we're going to get Champions League for coming second. Does that mean I am a icon or a legend at this point? I was a favoured personnel. I'm still favoured personnel. Somehow McDumpy and Rasmussen are icons. Meanwhile, me as the manager is only favoured personnel. Chloe watching this sending Barry stronger. Yeah, I'm going to finish. She's like, so who the fuck is Barry? Like, did someone see that tweet, actually? You know, the whole, like, bringing women's football into FM? It's going to be... I saw someone tweet something. I was like, it's going to be hilarious when you see the first divorce proceedings, where some guy is screaming another woman's name at, like, 2 a.m. as they like, when, like, Sarah scores the Champions League winner, and they're screaming their name in the middle of the night. And then it's just like, oh, God, can you imagine? Like, I won't be able to play it because my partner will get pissed. She'll be like, why the fuck are you saying all these women's names? I don't like this. And I'm just out there going, oh, go on. I'll just name them all Chloe, and then it will be fine. I'll just, like, they're all just Chloe something. Okay, Haverfordwest win again. My goodness. Okay, let's rest the boys. When's Barry's wedding? Barry's wedding is when we win the Champions League. Okay. Cool. I do. Let's see how things go. Wow, Barrios, 25 goals this year. Incredible scenes. Vukovic has only scored 14, but he's got 16 assists and 7.4 average rating. He's very much turned into a provider this year. Marinkovic wants more first team. To be fair, Marinkovic hasn't played this much this year. Honestly, I might actually look to sell him at the end of this year. He's sort of become a really good like backup, because he can play right wing, he can play striker, he can play centre mid, he can play attacking midfielder, but he just doesn't start anymore. So I might have to look at selling Marinkovic. And I'm looking at selling McDumpy and Vukovic. We could just throw away this entire team, unfortunately. Barrios wants to... We've just won the fucking like Welsh Cup, lads, and you're getting all pissy about joining a different club. Fuming. It's disgusting, lads. Monaco just did win 4-1, to be fair. We'll have to have a look around the leagues as well once this finishes, and see what happens. We've also got Champions League stuff going on. Chloe into Chloe, with Chloe making a run, but Chloe decides to cross instead from deep, and oh my word, a bicycle click from Chloe. Perfect. No one's going to know anything. We're not going to know who's who. We'll just have to be like, it'll be Clay 1, Clay 2, Clay 3, Clay 4. We'll just do it that way. That's what we'll do, lads. so I don't get broken up with. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay, here we go. 8th of May. Nearly my birthday, actually. 11th of May in game birthday. I'll be let's see, I'll be turning a new going to 82 or whatever, 200 and something, 253, 254 or something. We're still scouting players, but okay, here we go. Anything? No good players there. No good players at all. Oh, okay. So Spain's already finished their season. Carlos. So to be fair, to beat Real Madrid at home is huge. It sucks that we could beat Real Madrid, but can't beat Ajax at home. Like if we'd got a goal, if we had won 2-1, we would have won that. Actually, we would have won that. If we hadn't, honestly, I just realised if we hadn't conceded that 91st minute goal, we would have got through into the semi-finals. Penny-Bont sack File, huge. That is hilarious. I love File because he was Haverford West manager last year when we won the league. He was Penny-Bont's manager when we won the cup. We need File to take charge of any club we're playing against, and then we can win the league and the Champions League. Okay, Aberystwyth manager wants to go to Penny-Bont, and your new setup for Gosport. So is League One finished? Okay, we've got Crawley and Shrewsbury go up. Meanwhile, Villa finish bottom. League 2. Oh, okay. Hemel Hempstead and Nantwich in the playoffs. Marine and Telford go up. Norwich finish bottom and drop out of the Football League. Championship. Hull. Nottingham Forest. Goal difference. Torquay are now... They drew 1-1 with Sunderland. I wish Torquay could go up. Premier League. We've got a few more games left. Chesterfield and Arsenal look like the only ones challenging Bournemouth at the moment. Bournemouth might be going back-to-back here, honestly, lads. Led by Fernandez this time. Who's Fernandez? Oh, wow. Chilean striker. Not bad at all. Bought from Colo Colo. Need to check them again. But, Jesus, well done, Chester. I think Chesterfield have a tycoon owner, honestly. So I think that's... Like, Chesterfield and Ipswich, I think, have tycoon owners at the moment. We'll have to check. But... I don't know why we're playing this game here. It's very weird. I'll check Chesterfield. I think they were taken over by a tycoon. I know Ipswich were. They were taken over by a Finnish tycoon. But I think Chesterfield might have. Maybe they haven't. Maybe they've just done this by themselves. We'll have to check. We'll have to look and check. Come on, lads. But I would like to see Chesterfield win the Premier League. They've never won it, so it would be cool to see them win it over Bournemouth. So we're going for Chesterfield. So Eldon, you need to support Bournemouth, okay? Cool. But for some reason, I feel like they're going to win it. Okay, let's see. They've got Frank Wheeler. Oh, vice captain. Landmarks. They've taken over by Alfredo Garcia. They failed financial fair play. So they failed it 22-46. So does that mean they can't qualify for Europe? They were FA Cup and Capital One Cup runners up. FA Cup runners up again. Chesterfield have been very Spainy and just come runners up a lot. He's a Mexican tycoon. Interesting. Do they have any Mexicans coming through? No, it doesn't look like it. Mexican Gerardo Sanchez and Oscar Araujo, Mexican English players. I shall support Bournemouth, but it'll only carry through to next season probably. Gerardo Sanchez, Mexican English, huge, wanted by 2 clubs. Come on, Arsenal, regain control. No, we don't want Arsenal dominance again. We want different clubs. We want Arsenal to get relegated. I don't care. I want Chelsea to get relegated. I want Arsenal to get relegated. United, City, Liverpool, all the big clubs. I want them down in League 2 just because it'd be cool. Oh no! Arsenal beat Chesterfield 2-1 there. That might give Bournemouth the title, honestly. That honestly might give Bournemouth the title, that game. Chesterfield needed to win that game. They really did. They'll have to see. Come on, let's have a look. Welsh Premier League. Go to the Premier League. Look at this. Arsenal are now 4 points behind. If Chesterfield won, they'd be 3 points. So Arsenal have Swansea left. Swansea are 7th. And then Bournemouth have Southampton 13th at home. Both of them at home, with Chesterfield playing Hampton and Richmond, who might go down. Okay. Then the final day, Chesterfield play Chelsea. Could relegate them. Okay, I think Tottenham might get relegated at this rate. Ipswich play Bournemouth. That's a hard game final day. Ipswich are pretty decent. And then Arsenal play Liverpool away. And Liverpool are just mid-table. Very interesting. Come on, we're paired in real life, so can I have this game in success, please? You already have the success. Arsenal are 62 times winners. You've just had a decade of dominance. Like, an absolute... Like, look at this. 22-35 to 22-45. You literally won it 8 out of 10 seasons. Or no, you won it 9 out of 11 seasons. Have Tottenham won anything? Genuinely, they have. They haven't won much, but they had a weird period of dominance. So, like, they won like the Premier League 5 years in a row, and that was it. 62 isn't enough. Must be 420, 69. Like, it was very weird. Tottenham, like, they've been down in the Championship a lot, but then they had like this little weird period where they won the Premier League like 5 years in a row, and then they just never won it again. I think they maybe won it one other time. I'll show you right quick when it actually loads. See Martin Hensley there as well. That's competitions. A very weird home and away kit. I don't know. I need to fix. I don't have kits installed, so that's a very weird away kit for Tottenham. So yeah, they won the Premier League 10 times. They won it 21-02, 03, 04, 05, 06. So won it 5 years, and then 08. 49-64. So they did win the Premier League. They won the Championship. They've won the European Super Cup. Won the Euro Cup 3 times. So they have won a decent bit. But it's just like, it just came out of nowhere. It was really weird. Like, they just had a bit of a dominance period. But they have been in the Championship a lot as well. They've sort of yo-yoed between the Championship and the thing. But like, it was just this little weird... I'm new. What's going on in the save? Flying... Trequartista, that's an amazing name. We're currently playing FM15 in the year 2247 with a Welsh team called Barry Town. And we're going for the world record for the longest Football Manager save in the world. The world record is 333 years. We're in season 231 at the moment. And have only been at Welsh clubs. So we're on our 5th Welsh club with Barry. We've just finishing our 7th season with them. So we're trying to become a superpower with them. I've done it with 4 clubs before. So yeah, this is the weird Tottenham thing. 2102 to 2108, they won it like 6 out of 7 times and then came second. They could have had an even bigger period of dominance, but Northampton took over. But yeah, I've managed pretty much the whole time. Had only 203 holidays out of like 80,000 days in game, but we've managed 4 Welsh teams before, turned them into superpowers. Athenlido, Port Talbot, Penybont, Haverfordwest, and now we're with Barry. And we're trying to sort of make them a superpower because we've got like 200,000 seater stadiums, 265,000 seaters. All of these 4 teams have won the Champions League, and now we're trying to do it with Barry and get a 100,000 seater stadium with them. And we just won the Premier League last year. Didn't win it this year. Haverfordwest are too strong this year. Very, very strong. Our former club. And we've just won the Welsh Cup for the first time ever over Penybont, which is our former club as well. And we also have an extra stipulation with Barry Town where each year we look at the top 15 major nations in the world and we can't sign any players from them. Here's our Welsh Cup win, actually, just now played. But if I show you, So major nations for 22, 46, 47. We can't sign any of these nations players. So if you look at our squad, it's very Danish, Polish, Czech, Serbian. Netherlands have been out of the top 15 actually recently, and Argentina. So we've signed a few of them, and Paraguay. So that is the aim. Is there 4 stadiums named up? Yes, because I'm a legend at all 4 clubs. If you're a legend at a football club, they can be named after you, and that's what's happened in all those 4 teams. There's been more parks. I think like at Afan Lida there was like a more park, a more stadium, and then a more arena. There was like 3 stadiums. I've had one named after a player, but because I think I'm probably like have the highest reputation out of all the legends because I've won loads at them. They end up naming them all after me. So the aim is to have 12 more arenas with 100,000 seater stadiums at the end, but probably we'll never get there. It'll probably be impossible to do that, honestly. But we're going for the world record. So we've got another 103 years to go. We're in our 231st season, and the record's set by Sepp Heddle. Geez, just beat Liverpool too. Your stream is giving me, hey, fair play. Wales football shut down when your manager dies. Honestly, to be completely honest, Haverfordwest have done very well after I resigned. So I managed them for 70 years. And I resigned in 2240. It's been 7 years and they've won 4 Champions Leagues since I left. Let's have a look. European Champions Cup. Let's have a look. They're nearly in the final now. Ajax beat PSV 3-2. They lost the first one to Port Talbot, but then they won. So this is when I was with them up to 22-40. Then Port Talbot won, but then they won the next 4 in a row, and then they just lost to PSG, and now they're playing PSG in the semi. So they've done pretty well since I've left. I've kind of set these teams up to be these super teams, and they sort of do well while I'm at my new club. Oh, Demogroglu. He's just come back from injury, and he's injured again. Holy shit. Yeah, I did win the Champions League quite a few times because with FM15, once you get to the top, it's quite easy to stay there because I would sort of sign enough players that I was sort of like at a wonder kid factory at that point. But yeah, okay, lads, we got our final game versus Port Talbot today. Doesn't matter. We've got second in the bag. Should we play? I think we'll play for just the youth again and let the other team. No, we'll play full strength, I think. Heading off for tonight. See you soon. No worries, Sorf. Have a good weekend. Hopefully see you Tuesday. I think we'll be back Tuesday for the next one. Oh, Flying Trek Batista. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Hopefully you can join our journey. We've got a long way to go to get to the the record, but we'll have to see how things go. Okay, what do we want to do? We're going to play Marinkovic today. Well, who wants football? There's a few players that want football. Six. We'll play him again. He's got some good potential on him. Dieter Deconic, bit injured. Yeah, this is a team we're going to go with today, I think. Let's go, lads. Last game of the season. It doesn't matter. We've got second wrapped up. It would be nice to win it, but Port Talbot are favourites in this game. Okay, let's go. Let us go, lads. Last game done. But yeah, it's very interesting having save 230 years in the future. Currently, Bournemouth are top of the Premier League, and they're fighting with Arsenal and Chesterfield for the title. So we're just getting to the end of that. Russia are the current World Cup holders, which is very cool. There's been a lot of cool stuff. So basically, what I'm doing now is we're going to stream until I hit the world record, and then we just stream my progress, and then we stream the World Cups and the Euros and cool major events in our save and see how things go. So hopefully you can come along and join for it because that'd be pretty cool having more and more people coming in. Okay, come on, boys. Let's try and get a win on our final day. Let's see. It would be nice. Marinkovic though, early. And can we get a goal first minute? No. Stexdale, former player of ours actually. 1 minute in, can we get an early goal? McDonald. Oh my days. McDonald. Is his first goal. I don't know if it's his first goal for us or his first goal for the season. That's definitely an own goal. Definitely an own goal. I'm going to call that right now. That is an own goal if I've ever seen one. But I'm not complaining. I'm not going to complain. The 3D's been taking ages to load today. I don't know why. Oh, let's pause. hopefully it loads properly. McDonald, lovely stuff. That's a Mikulek-esque. It's a PowerPoint, lad. You can't see it. It's terrible. McDonald, but Tony boots that into his own net. That was a PowerPoint basically there. So don't worry. That's not you losing frames. That's literally the 3D FM15 match engine. Your whole webcam struggling. Genuinely, the entire fucking OBS struggles. Everything fucking goes to shit. It's just like, oh, this 3D's too hard. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, FM15 3D is not good. There's probably some very funny screenshots of me like halfway through a motion as my screenshot jitters. Okay, Port Talbot back on the attack. Good block, lad. Good block. I can't believe it. We went 1-0 down very early in both the Ajax games, and then we've scored 2 goals early to basically replicate, and Aberystwyth. And then we've basically kind of learned from that, and we've scored early in the cup final and early in this game, which is very interesting. Our players are learning. Who would have thought? Okay, there's Nightbot going off again. Vukovic, go on. Counter. Oh, Vukovic, terrible ball, fella. Barrios maybe made the run weird, but it's a poor ball in the end. I think they both sort of didn't communicate very well there. Sindelar goes long. Oh, Scoop Scalahan won. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? How's it going? Vukovic, or poor ball in the middle. Oh, it's still highlight still on. Barrios. Marinko. Oh, boys. McDumpy with his 19th of the season. It's 2-0, 10 minutes in. Fantastic. I'm not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. We're just finishing the season out here. Can't sleep. Oh, no, mate. I'll let my dulcet tones put you to sleep, fella. Yeah, we're just finishing the season off with Barry Town here. We've just won the Welsh Cup for the first time ever, which is nice. So very, very nice. We're in 22:47 now, so you can let the future put you to sleep. It was either you or Radio 4. Well, I'm glad you chose me, mate. I'm a lot more entertaining than Radio 4, mate. I'm a lot more entertaining. Although maybe when we score and the goal goes off, it's a bit sort of brash, maybe. Okay, Sampiao comes off for the injured Anson. But this is not bad at all. 2-0 up. This is fantastic. Last game of the season, our boys suddenly learn how to score with freedom. Maybe. Oh, Mendieta, that's a poor foul, fella. Okay, never mind. Gilson ball in. Oh, just over the bar. Just over. How have you been though, Scoop? How's your weekend been so far? You done much today? Why can't you sleep? Is it too hot in the UK at the moment? I assume I've been hearing a lot of that. It's been too hot to sleep for most people. Okay, come on, boys. Maury always. I appreciate that, Eldon. You hear my commentary on our football games. McDumpy, go on, fella. Or Capital. Former Haverfordwest player there. Ziris. Okay, never mind. Can you give some luck for my match against... Okay, the Crabs Salal. Luck. Also, Eldon, you need to support Arsenal. That's more luck than I can give. How people can watch 2D vertically. Honestly, this is... I accidentally clicked on this once, and I was like, what the fuck's happened? Like, what's going on here? How do people watch like this? This is insanity. I can't imagine ever watching this. This makes me feel sick watching this. Mendieta, oh my god, can we score? No, we're back to Horizon. I can't imagine. It's crazy. Been to Football Local today. Oh... Local side of my new stream save site. Oh my goodness, who is it? Who's it? I need to follow you, mate. How often do you stream? Need to give you a little. I thought I recognised your name, honestly, genuinely, mate. I thought I recognised your name. I can't watch 2D. Really, Alpha? Wow, I'm complete 2D man. I don't like 3D. Maybe FM21 I'm a bit more open to it, but I just. AFC Sudbury. Oh, okay, fair play. It's going to be a proper non-league to legend then, mate. That's cool, man. That's cool. I've seen all like the Sunday League teams are starting up their friendlies and stuff. My local side of, I think they won 6-1 today in a friendly actually. But my main save is Clyde FC. Oh, okay, fair play, man. Oh yeah, I think I've seen your Twitter or your Twitch before. It's like end-to-end camera on FIFA. Oh god, yeah. I'll give you a follow, mate. I'll give you a follow because I think I've definitely seen you about before. Let's see. Yeah, don't follow me, mate. I'll give you a follow. Boom, straight in. Oh god, I'm gonna stop playing your stream. There we go. Yeah, I need to try and catch one of your ones in the future, man. Okay, let's continue though. 5 minutes to go to halftime. That's cool, man. How's it going with Clyde? What's the aim with Clyde? Is it winning the Champions League? Oh, close by Sindelar. Somehow that's a corner again. Yeah, how's it going? Are you aiming for that Champions League? Where are you currently at? Where's Bonnie? Oh, lad. Not deserved. Right before half-time too. So that means we're going to concede and make it 2-2 before at the end. My main save is Pete's Head, but I want to stay so it's online save. Oh, okay. Well, maybe put it in FM forums, Reddit, Discord. I think what is it? Rob Washer, you've got a massive network save. Network saves are a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun. To be fair, I need to practice some draft moding. Because obviously with all the like FM playoffs, FM Super League, the Wasted Possession Cup, I want to try and get into one of them. So I need practice with draft mode, and I have not played draft mode ever. So that is Eldon will start a save with you. Fair play. Yeah, get as far as possible. We're currently in the Europa Conference League, just struggling to get above. Yeah, I get that, mate. I've had the same issue here with Barry because I've built up like the other 4 teams so much. It's like playing super teams. It's like playing Celtic on steroids, honestly. And it took us 6 years to win the Premier League, and that was oh my god. Howard Sindelar, what a challenge, mate! Right at the fucking on the line, basically there. It was basically just Haverwest fucked up, and then we finished second this year because they're actually good again. But as I said, first 10 minutes of the second half always the most dangerous. This is when they score their second goal. Oh my god, how? It's just what is Beauregard doing? It's just honest. What is Beauregard? Look at what's he doing? What's he doing? He's just standing. He's just like looking the wrong way. Get your chat to play a few draft modes. Did you? Honestly, yeah, I need to do that. To be fair, I know to put that in the Discord. Just be like, I've tried to make some short lists just to get ready. Okay, lads. Well, that's just can't wait for more to play the final club and struggle. That's 2 goals in 1 minute. That's 2 goals in 1 minute. We've literally thrown this. We were 2-0 up, conceded 43, conceded twice in 47. Thank God this game didn't mean anything. Thank God, because otherwise I'd be furious. Like, what the fuck, lad? Oh, no, that sucks, though, about conference. No finals. It struggles. Have you had many cup finals? For points equals avoid drunk stream if you make it 5k cheaper. I can't believe we're losing this game 3-2. 4-2, sorry, never mind me. We've just decided to stop playing this second half for some unknown reason. Wow, okay. The boys are on holiday, lads. The boys have decided to go on holiday. Oh, Barrios misses. I don't get it. Second half, we're just not playing anymore. We just are not playing anymore. They decided 10 minutes in, yeah, that's game over, lads, and stop playing. Thankfully, this doesn't mean anything, but fuck's sake, lads. It would have been nice to win it. They're going to score again, aren't they? This is going to be 5-2 at this rate. Jesus, lads. Can't believe this, boys. Disgraceful from the lads on the final day of the season. Mikulek, go on. Can we get back to 4-4 at least? We remember last season we won 5-4 versus Penny Bont on the last game. Marinkovic with I forgot about Marinkovic free kicks. Never goes in. At least it was on target there. Vukovic, Marinkovic. Oh, blocked again. I just got 2 goals in the 47th minute. Like, what the fuck? Okay, Sindelar's header saved. Ziris. 15 minutes to go. It's okay, lads. Just chill. Can we not lose 5-2 on the last day of the season? Like, what happened to us in this game? Honestly, it feels like they just put a cheat engine on and went, okay, we're just gonna win now. Like, Sam Powell scored a hat trick from. I wish Alanson stayed all right. Right, mate. 6 months crying awake. I thought I'd pop in, have a good evening. No worries, mate. Good luck with your kid, man. Hopefully see you soon, mate. Hopefully see you soon. We were losing 5-2, boys. I don't know what's happened. It's all gone to shit. It's all gone to shit. 5-2 on the final day. It could go 6-2 here, honestly. Sam Powell's got a hat-trick. Well, the boys have just decided not to play this second half. I just can't believe it. McDumpie just straight at the keeper. Good thing this doesn't matter. 67 points we end the season on. Not the worst. We couldn't do anything, honestly, could we, against Haverford Might this year. Mendieta, Rivera. This is a final highlight of the game. Rivera tackled McDonald. Go on, okay. Don't make it 6-2. Can someone actually mark Sam Powell, or we're just gonna let him shoot every time he gets the ball? Terrible way to end the season. 5-2 loss, but we won the cup, and that. Lads, can we just stop Sindelar? Good challenge, fella. Good challenge. Okay. Just end the game, boys. End the game. This doesn't mean anything. This is a friendly at this point. Okay, Mawson, Francis. Terrible, though. 5-2. I just don't understand what people are doing. Like, do we need a new goalkeeper or something? It's been pretty even. Shots on target. We had 4 clear-cut chances to their 1. So obviously that's a goalkeeper error probably, or just them scoring insane goals. Aggressive. I'm not happy with the result. They do not get their holidays. They're going to stay here for the rest of the season. Okay, here we go. And last game done. We're going to... Francis Delight at Steelman. Of course, yeah. 158k finishing second. Huge, lads. Huge. FM... Honestly, Wilsonia, yeah. Pretty much. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in the chat tonight. You're joining right at the end, but... It's hilarious that they're injured, man. The moment they come on for the injury scores a hat-trick. You need a better CDM from what I see. Midfield likes to disappear a lot when defending. Maybe. Well, the problem is it's a 4-3-3, so it's mostly focused on attack. So it's one of those high tactics where you just have to kind of hope that you score more than the other team. So we do have 2 ball-winning midfielders on defend, but maybe need to look at a better ball-winning midfielder, maybe. Oh, Exioges, mate, you got here slightly too late. We're nearly ending. We basically just played our last game of the season. We'll have a little bit of after season. Just won against Arsenal in the 91st minute. What the fuck are you doing to my team? Good, fair play, mate. Fair play. Yeah, Exioges, mate, you just missed out. We just finished the season out. We unfortunately went out in the Champions League. We claimed second in the league with Barry. And we won our first ever Welsh Cup final. We won 2-1 over Pennybont. So you just got it too late, man. Sorry about that. Were you streaming tonight? I didn't see. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours now, to be honest. But okay. Oh yeah, profile. Have I moved up to 82? Because it's my birthday today in game. So have I moved? I'm 82 now. Look at that. Fantastic. There we go. Just a little bit too late. How's it going tonight, mate? Were you streaming, or how's your weekend been, fella? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, second leg of the Champions League's coming up. Oh, I wish we got through against Ajax. Now I'm usually just Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, okay. I'll be at the beach the next 7 days, so it'll be a bit more. Fair enough, mate. Fair play. Have a nice holiday. Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm normally Tuesday, Thursdays, so I'll have to catch you. After I stream on the Tuesday, Thursday, but on Wednesdays I'm about. Okay. Let's see our next budget. We are at 12 million. It doesn't really matter our budget because we need to sell players to make money because we are 10 million. We're going to be losing money. But we've got the playoffs now for the finals. So Newtown beat Bangor City there. Initial budgets don't matter. I need to basically sell someone big. At the moment, honestly, we're looking at this squad. We got players going into... Who's 2040 yet? We're looking at Madsen. He's going to leave. We're looking at Marinkovic. I think he's going to leave. Ivanovic, he's going to leave. I think genuinely one of these two might leave. Leaning towards McDumpie. Orsalian, maybe. Tinta, I want to get rid of. Anyone else I want to get rid of at the moment? Starcevic, potentially. And I think that's it. It might be a lot of sales. We'll have to see how it goes. Does this version show the league rankings? Have Wales climbed? Yes, they do. So we're currently ranked second in the world. We were first, but it's based off nation club coefficients. So thankfully, Wales do pretty now that I was manager of Haverfordwest for a long time. So if I show you my my profile, I managed 4 Welsh clubs before this. So I managed Afon Lido, Port Talbot, Penybont, and Haverfordwest, and now I'm 7 years at Barry. So if I look at the Champions League, I'll show you the Champions League past winners. So even after I left, we had Port Talbot and Haverfordwest win it 5 years in a row, and then Haverfordwest a lot, Penybont a lot, Port Talbot a lot, Afon Lido, and because we've now got four Champions League spots, and these massive super teams going on, our Champions League coefficient will stay high, and that means our league ranking stays pretty high, which is pretty good. It's also funny because the Premier League was actually the Premier League was down in 9th at one point, and they've recently got back up to 3rd or 4th, but they were pretty poor. Okay, so 15th of May, we will probably have to see who wins the Premier League later. But we're just trying to get through to the end of the actual season. See who wins Player of the Year. Vukovic is on the short list. But, okay, anyone good here? No. Oh, we got end of season team meeting. Let's hold this meeting, lads. Qualify for the Champions Cup. Show a bit more ambition. Aiming to win the title. Oh, God. Okay, apparently the boys want to win the title. Oh, hello, dear Gorch, mate. You are literally joining right at the end, man. Right towards the end, fella. 7 weeks. Okay. Makes sense that Arsenal needs to wait for the EPL to become... It's like... Arsenal are the best team in the world in England. Not in the world, but in England. Who dominates the German league? Chesterfield in 3rd. Chesterfield had a real chance of winning the league this year. They really did, but I think that they lost to Arsenal. Arsenal are the most times winners of the Premier League. Oh yeah, I know, man. We got a bit more time becoming bad. So something else. I guess it was blocked. Oh, okay, fair enough. Maybe ass or shit. I think I just have the basic moderation on. They won it 62 times, and that was kind of helped out by this recent domination period here. They literally like won it 9 and 11 seasons between 22-35 and 22-45. So they dominated a lot with Derby and Middlesbrough, and then Bournemouth recently just beating them out. Although it's basically Bournemouth and Arsenal at this point. But yeah, we've had some crazy ones. Barnsley, Liverpool, Middlesbrough were dominant for a while. Doncaster had a real big dominance period, actually, back in the day. Tottenham there as well. Doncaster, like, 2069 to 2094, like, a good 25 to 30 years, Doncaster won it a lot. Like, they won it, like, 18 times or something in, like, 25 years. Like, it was crazy how good. And now they're terrible. Now Doncaster are, like, League 1 or League 2. It's very weird. German League is, I think it's Köln at the moment. Let's have a look at the German First Division. Who are winning it? Frankfurt and Köln at the moment are dominating it. Oh my days, look at this. Now this is a title fight. Bayern on 65, Köln on 65, Dortmund on 66, Frankfurt on 66.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Hello, Raf. How you doing, mate? How's it going? Right towards the end, fella. Bayern play Köln as well. That's huge. That is huge. This is a title race. Dortmund played Mönchengladbach and Frankfurt played Duisburg, and then end of the season Frankfurt play Köln play Dortmund, and Bayern play Nuremberg, who are 5th. That is a huge end of season there. That is insane. That we won't see that because maybe we'll see that. We'll have to get continuing, lads. But my days, what a end to the season that could be in the German league. We have had it before. I think we may have had goals scored to decide a Premier League before. We've had a lot of goal difference to decide the Premier League before. There's been many. It's quite actually common in the Premier League that goal difference decides the Premier League, which is a bit crazy, in my opinion. We've had it quite a few times. I think one time Manchester United won it on goals scored or something crazy like that, or Ipswich did. It was very weird. Okay, Euro Cup final. Who's in the Euro Cup final? Port Talbot and Inter Milan. Interesting. Champions League final. Oh my days. Haverfordwest. Now that's bottling it. Now that is bottling it. Oh my days. 5-1 to lose 5-3 on aggregate. Oh my days. They've proper bottled it. So a final will be Ajax PSG. Okay, I need to put that in my little I have a little spreadsheet where I fill in. Oh, Border upgrade off youth facilities. Euro Cup finals, Port. Oh, I wish Haverfordwest actually did get there, but that is huge. Okay, Europa League final. will be Inter Milan Port Talbot, and the Champions League final will be Ajax PSG. Where's Port Talbot? There's 10th Europa League final for Port Talbot. And Inter Milan, where is Inter Milan? Italy. Their 12th Europa League final. And then Champions League final, it's Ajax's 9th and PSG's 18th. I think this could be a PSG title back-to-back here, lads. But I can't believe it. They've completely... Vivas and Mendieta called up to absolutely... Abdillah. Bayu Abdillah, he is incredible. I know... Who does he play for again? I know we saw him at the World Cup, didn't we? My days. PSG. This is why the French league is the highest ranked nation. He's the Dutch player. My goodness. Wow. Okay, then. Haverford terrible from you. 3-0 up from the first leg to lose 5-1. 3 goals in 5 minutes, was it? Oh my god. Let's have a look again. How old is your manager? He's oh my god, it's a 5-minute hat trick. Wow, that's a collapse and a half. My manager is only I think he's 82, 83 at the moment, because Football Manager will keep resetting. I'm 82. They will reset your age once you get to 100 back to 75. So it says I was born 2165. I was managing my 3rd club by that point. If you look at the Hall of Fame, you can see that I was born in 1994. So I'd actually be 253. It's just I don't think FM likes seeing numbers bigger than 100 for age. So they just go, okay, we'll just reset your age. So they're just like, nah, we don't like that. Okay, lots of takeovers. There's the Euro Cup semi-final with Port Talbot. Hopefully Port Talbot can win it. At least there's a Welsh team winning one European final, maybe. But we'll have to see. We will have to see. Okay. But we did a good season. Imagine avoiding any Prem sides in the FA Cup and losing at the last hurdle. Oh no, duck god. What happened? Let's have a look at this. Oh no, mate. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, Carl, what an easy run, and then to lose in the semis to Sheffield Wednesday. And they had a man sent off. Barry Bannan scoring the winner. That's a proper FMing. My goodness, mate. My goodness. That sucks. Okay. Oh god, we're now continue. But we had a good season. 2nd place, quarterfinals. Your Chelsea won it. Hey, well done, Chelsea. They're terrible in this save. They're terrible. Okay, anyone good? We're into the Spanish youth intake now, so there's going to be some good players, but they're all going to be Spanish, unfortunately. We can't sign any of them because Spain are the #1 ranked nation in the world, and we can't sign anyone from the top 15 major nations. This guy, Barcelona, he's going to be incredible. This guy's going to be really good. Juan Manuel Santiago, he's also going to be pretty good. Jermaine Martin. Yeah, Spain doesn't have many. Maybe if they say they're Basque, I can sign them. Who retires? Oh, our scout retired, Benjamin Helms. And our director of football also retired. Okay. Also, we've got this random guy. 22247 ad. Has Tammy got a game yet? Unfortunately not. I don't think Abraham actually would what, where would he be? He'd be like 19 at this point. How old would he be? He'd honestly be like 17 in the game or something. If I was playing 3-4-3 diamond with a sweeper, oh my god. What am I supposed to be doing? I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, looking for new scout and director of football. We could expand or increase our new stadium. I'm going to ask for a new affiliate instead. Don't say I'll resign. Okay, we are going to get a new affiliate, but I'm going to wait until we sell some players when the finances are improved, because we've only got 3 million at the moment. Somehow we lost 6 million. I don't know what we did in that last week. What happened in that last month? Ground maintenance. Okay, so we just lost a shit ton of money from ground maintenance. Don't know why we did that. But I'm going to have to sell some big players, and then affiliates are so shit in it. Really? Why are they so shit? I thought they were better because you can like change them. You can choose them, and then you can also change them. Like if you set up like a one up with Japan. Oh, thank you. Luizo FC08. Thank you for the follow, mate. How are you doing? You can set it up for like being a commercial one, and then like a couple months later you can set it up to be youth intake as well, which is pretty cool. It's better than FM15, man, because FM15 you literally get no one. Like, I literally just get the Italians, the French, one Spanish every once in a while, a Serbian team occasionally, or Irish one. Okay, we need to look for new scouts and new director of football, but there's not really that many. Maximum Zebig. We'll sign you as a scout. Get you on that 22-52. He's going to be very old. The board never allows them, and if you're a senior affiliate, they force players on. Really? I guess I've got smaller ones. My Salgueiros team, and they got some really cool affiliates. Okay, director of football now we're looking for. We're looking for a 2020. Okay, we got Gravina. What's his fairly ambitious. Giuntoli. You want this guy. Model professional. 131k. I don't mind paying that for you. I don't mind paying that. You are very good. Davy Boonen. Just check him in case he's a model professional too. Professional, yeah. We're going to sign Alessandro Guintoli. 2020, 58, model professional. The perfect director of football you could sign there. So hopefully he signs for us. It'll cost a bit, but it's only 130k at this point. That's pretty fair. It's quite a lot for us, actually. But, okay. Af and Lido take on Newton. I've completely forgot. Okay, here's some more call-ups for players. I don't know why Duarte or Barrios don't get called up to Paraguay. It's very weird. Yeah, so final table. Barry, Port Talbot 3rd, Pennybont 4th, Aberystwyth 5th, Avonlido 6th. Poor from them. Pompentra, TNS, Newtown, Bangor City, Carmarthen, and Rill get relegated. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, of course Avonlido, we're going to smash them 4-0. If Avonlido don't win, they're going to sack their manager, I reckon. They've already done it once. If I had 130k, I'd just open up my own club. Yeah, that's very true. Very, very true. If we all had 130k, we'd do that. Like... It's hilarious how in Football Manager and in football you're like, 130k, that's nothing. And then to like the average regular person in real life, that's like, oh my days, I could buy a house. Like, please, I would love that. So we still can sign Dutch players, actually. I forgot about that. We might be able to sign a few of these young Dutch lads. And a Dutch keeper would be very good. We did have one of the best Dutch keepers in the world, Kenneth Oduro, back in the day. You think he's the most caps ever for the national side for Dutch? Let's have a little look. Kenneth Oduro, I remember him. He played till he was like 40. Let's see. I mean, this is the weird facts I have in my head, like the weird memories. Danny Remy is the top goal scorer. Kevin Oduro, 163 caps, was a Hafen Lido player, and then we sold him on to Lille. He won a lot. He won a lot in his life. Okay, so that's good. Okay, Rinus Smit. Okay. We might have a Dutch team winning the Champions League, to be fair. How do you pronounce that goalkeeper? Which goalkeeper? Oduro? Or which one are we looking at? I need to go back to them. Lars van der Meer or... Oh, Cohen Meyer, I assume. Sorry, that's, has Ronaldo retired in this save yet? That's the first time I've heard it, to be fair. He did retire back in the day. We'll scout you as well. Let's actually... Is Ronaldo Chris... I assume he was probably... Oh, God. Cristiano Ronaldo. There he is. I think he became a staff member. Yeah, he retired as a player, age 40. And then as staff, he was a head of youth development. So, 135 caps, 63 goals in the end. Messi got like 9 Ballon d'Ors. He was insane in this save. Retired at 38, retired as staff. He was ridiculous. Stayed at Barca the whole time. Became Argentina under-23s manager. I guess for a World Cup, which is pretty cool. Marvin de Vries. I do love the Dutch names. The Dutch names are very fun. Like, there's a lot of them. I'm like, I just want to sign them because of it. This is an Ajax player, so probably going to cost a lot. He's Dutch Moroccan though. I want 17 mil, obviously. Anyone else good there? What about Buffon? I'll have a little look at Buffon. I don't know. Some of them won't be Buffon. Oh, he's there. Buffon is there. Retired at 40. Didn't become a staff. Just retired straight up. Fair play. Probably he retires. He's probably going to retire later in real life than he did on my FM15 save. Just stayed at Juventus. Didn't go about moving all over the shop. So, oh shit, I didn't even realise we got 9 till 300. That is insane, especially when we started this stream with 276. Like, 15, I think that is. Check out this bad boy of a tactic. Oh god, what is it going to be, Duck God? Oh god, I'm scared. Oh my Jesus Christ. A libero, 2 centre-backs, an anchorman. Oh god. Now that's a tactic, mate. That, if you can, you're a tactic, man. If I ever get one of those FM streams, I need you to make me a tactic, an unbeatable tactic. If I ever get one of those FM draft shows, like that is what we need to do, lads. Get Duck God working on the most insane tactic that will just smash everyone. You're going to be my assistant manager. I'll just play that and everyone will be like, what the fuck? And then I'll win with it and it'll be like, what is going on here, lads? Okay, we're not responding a little bit, so I need to... There we go. There is him. Let's recommend a signing. Staff responsibilities. I am going to ask him to try and sign players for me. Find and make offers. I'm going to see if he wants to make any offers. See if he can actually sign anyone. He doesn't... I handle negotiations and confirmation, but just to see if he can sign anyone cool. But obviously I'll just go for the main English, French guys, and I can't sign them because I can't sign people from major nations, unfortunately. Oh, there's my Discord going off again. Okay. Oh, there's a Premier League game. I'm Dutch and my last name is Cock, which means cook, but it's pronounced in English as something funny. Yeah, even funny is that my grandfather was called Dick, which is a common name here, so we have Dick Cock. That's very true. Yeah, that is funny. That is very good. It's like the same with Sweden. There's a lot of like 6 is in Sweden is sex, speed is fart. Like there's a lot of like. It's just translated. Oh, Tottenham relegated. Premier League. Okay. Bournemouth. Bournemouth have won the Premier League. Strong name. Bournemouth have won the Premier League for the 2nd year in a row. Arsenal beat Swansea 5-0, but it's not enough as Bournemouth, where did they beat Southampton 2-0? That's hilarious, by the way. Tottenham relegated, even though they're above Hampton and Richmond. Nice cock. That is huge. That is a bit weird that like Hampton and Richmond could relegate Chelsea, but the goal difference swing would have to be... Oh no, they could win on 40 once if Chelsea win their last 2. So where's Hampton and Richmond? They play Chesterfield and then they play Man City. It could happen, lads. It could happen. But Tottenham relegated. Bournemouth do the double. 2nd Premier League in a row. Huge. And then we got another scout coming in. Nice to see that. We'll have to send him on a new assignment. I don't know where we want to send him to. I forget who retired and what he was doing is the question. But Bournemouth do the double. 2 Premier Leagues in a row now for Bournemouth. Huge. Breaking that Arsenal dominance period. I would have loved Chesterfield to do it, but maybe next year. Bournemouth isn't even a city. Bournemouth is my city. Just like England. But that is... I don't know if Bournemouth are still at the... Is it the Vitality? Is Bournemouth playing? Or are they gone to the Bournemouth Stadium at this point? Because I think a lot of teams have just like made a new stadium and just called it like the blank stadium. Very boring. Not naming it after a legend of the team. Let's have a look. Premier League... Premier Division stadiums. Where's Bournemouth? Where is Bournemouth? Bournemouth Stadium. Yeah, Bournemouth is my continent. Bournemouth United. They made the Bournemouth Stadium in 2107. Yeah, Wenger Park is the biggest with 80,000. You got Sheffield United Stadium. It's hilarious that after all these years, City is still in the City of Manchester Stadium with 60,000. Liverpool still at Anfield. Middlesbrough, Malloy Park. Chelsea have moved to the Lampard Arena. Tottenham is just New White Hart Lane. Olympic Stadium still with West Ham. St James's Park still. Goodison Park still. There's a Moore Arena for Barnsley, but that's a different Moore. Stoke is still at the Britannia. Swansea still at the Liberty. Ipswich still at Portman Road. Derby still at Pride Park. Southampton still at South St Mary's. Stevenage named it the Soleimani Stadium. Chesterfield Stadium, and then the Hampton and Richmond Borough Stadium. What a name. There's only 12,000. They need to upgrade that. Jesus. Okay, we need to look at his scouting assignments. What is our scouting assignments looking like? Assignments. Who do I have? We've got UK and Ireland, Central, Eastern, English, Scandinavia, Premier Division, Champions League, World Cup, Euro Cup, South America, Central Africa, North Africa. I think that's the West Africa we've lost, maybe. East Asia. We'll restart East Asia. I think we lost West. Oh, we've lost quite a few people. We're gonna have to. We'll do start scouting West Africa again. On a region. Let's go to West Africa, and then do it ongoing, like that. Start assignment. Then region Central America. I think I've already done Central America, but we're gonna do it again, and then just go ongoing. Start. A lot of them we won't really find anything, but we will see. Caribbean. Let's go to the Caribbean, boys. Let's get that knowledge up in the Caribbean. Although I need to change that one. Oh, never mind. You get different knowledge areas from the new director of football. Yeah, I think he's just German-Austrian, though, so it doesn't really give us. Okay, you want to start up a new network save? I unfortunately cannot, because I play FM15 enough. I have a network save already with one of my mates, Fusion. I don't have any extra time for Football Manager. My girlfriend will break up with me if I spend any more time playing Football Manager. But if anyone else in the chat, I think Eldon said he wants to play a network save. He'll be up for it. Bournemouth is out of this world on another planet even. Exactly. I did see a weird thing. Tom Pentra beat TNS. I just saw a weird thing that Affenlieder about an investor. Maybe Affenlieder go get a Tycoon owner. Who knows? I thought I saw something weird there. Just get your girlfriend playing. I tried. I genuinely did try to get her playing. We tried to start with Arsenal, who she supports, and I think it was just a bit too much. I've got her into F1. I've got her into Minecraft, and that's pretty good. I'm quite happy with those two things, and I've got her into football. She was into football before as well, but I think I've done pretty well there. I don't want to push my luck too far. She's too busy sweating. Exactly. You're going to start playing with women. Maybe that's when I'll bring her in. I'll bring her in with that. Okay, here's our end of season stuff. Barry hit with a tax bill. Commercial summary. We've got 6 new... Oh, we got a new stadium sponsor. Oh, that's huge. Oh, my days, fellow Gooner. Woo, woo. It's because our dad's an Arsenal fan. That is... Look at this. New stadium, 9.5 million per year compared to 4. We've gained another 5.5 per season. New main kit sponsor, 2 million, gone up from 651k. New kit sponsor, 1.9 to from 1.3. 400k. Oh, my days, lads. This is going to be huge. Oh my god, the new total amount of 14.75 compared. We're gonna gain an extra like 8 million per season. That's a huge one. More. Let's see. We had a huge bit like jump in that. Not many shirt sales. Yeah. Oh no, it's broken. No. The money's broken. The money train broke. Hold on. Let me play it again. the money just didn't work. Let me wait. Channel points. It was completely broken there. It was not having a good time. Oh god, everything's breaking. Everything's gone to shit. There we go. Where is it?
Here comes the money.
There we go. It got jammed up. The little thing where it flies out. It got jammed up. So now it's working. Hey. Thing is though, if you look at our finances, oh, we got 19 million. Where did that come from? Turnover. Where the hell did all profit? What? Where did all this money come from this year? Sponsorship. That's literally all of our sponsorship just came in there. Love to see it. Back up to 19 mil. Okay. Oh yeah, here's Luis Alvarado. This is another Puerto Rican. He's Italian Puerto Rican. Came through Genoa's youth intake, but we still have a little... I think we haven't actually officially finished the season, but we're doing pretty well here. Doing pretty well. I could ask for a new stadium expansion, but I think I'll wait until I sell someone big for that to happen. Well, like, if we can sell someone big and get, like, 90 mil in the bank, then maybe when I can ask to extend the stadium, and then I'll actually say yes. Hampton and Richmond get smashed by Chesterfield, and that means they are back down, so that pretty much confirms them being relegated. Oh, Juan Manuel Barrios happy to stay at Barry. What does his contract want at this point? 24.5k and 22.52. Might have to do it. But maybe if we sell McDumpy, we can replace like his wages with his. Okay, anything there? Okay, here we go. Anything else happening? O'Callaghan. Oh, O'Callaghan's been all around. I think he started managing Affenlieder at the start of this year. So maybe Penny Bont are going to drop off. Yeah, look at this boy. He was a player at TNS, then Birmingham, managed Stalybridge, Wolves, Forest Green, got them promoted, Villa, Charlton, won the FA Cup with Charlton, Sheffield United, Tottenham, Borough won the Premier League, FA Cup, Community Shield Cup, Penny Bon won the Premier League Cup, Affalina. He literally left Penny Bon 2 years ago and he's back already. My days. He's gone, oh no, I'm actually going to come back, lads. Sorry. And then there's Hampton and Richmond getting relegated. Chelsea survive by the skin of their teeth. Meanwhile, Spurs go back down again. See you later, Spuds. Okay, I think we're winding down at this point, lads. Anything else? We want to see the final game of the Welsh Premier League, which is the playoff final. Where is it? Any news? Any other news going on here? Welsh Premier. When is it? When is this game? It is the 22nd. We've got 4 days to go through. We do want to actually look at the German First Division. What happened? So, oh my days. So, Dortmund beat Mönchengladbach. Bayern drew 4-4 with Köln. Holy shit. What? And then Frankfurt. What did Frankfurt? They drew 0-0. So now it's 66, 66, 67, 69. So theoretically, anyone could win. Theoretically, end of the season, 4 sides could win, and it's on the 22nd. So that will be. We'll stop continuing maybe at the 22nd. That is huge. We're right in the final little stretches here, and then we'll have to find someone to raid towards the end of this. Towards the end there. Macclesfield takeover. Oh, Macclesfield still alive. Still alive, Macclesfield. Okay. But I really hope there'll be a cool finish. Probably just hoping not Bayern, honestly. Hoping not Bayern. Okay, we're saving as well. Need to start looking at who to raid. Any suggestions of anyone that's actually streaming at the moment? Let's see. X-Yoggers is going to start streaming right now, so we can just go raid you with all of our people. There's not many people streaming actually at the moment. It's quite quiet tonight, isn't it? My goodness. There's like barely anyone streaming. Maybe that's why we had so many people tonight, because like everyone's gone like, please, we need something today. Maybe everyone's gone out clubbing tonight. Like, I wish stuck at work. Oh no, mate. What do you do? You're doing like, oh, I guess you're America, so you're. Are you East or West Coast? Because I guess East Coast is like 7 hours behind. Well, 7 hours just from Sweden at the moment, I guess. And then I guess West Coast is even further. East Coast. Oh, fair enough. I used to live in New Jersey. Actually, I lived there for 2.5 years. 7 p.m. there. Hi, Smore. I have something important to say. Hello, Heavy D912. What is this? I feel like I know what this might be, mate. I genuinely feel like I know what this might be important be. Experts are calling my playing style cockball now. I love that. The Crab Salade. That's amazing. I've lived in Virginia. Oh, okay, fair enough. I've been to Virginia. I drove through Virginia. We drove from New Jersey to Orlando. What skin is this? This is just FM15's base skin. Just FM15's base skin. I'm having a poo while watching it. Fair play, mate. I hope it's a good one. I feel like this is the same person with multiple different accounts that does this. Because who was it last time? I forgot the account that did it last time. I don't remember it, but it's the same guy with different accounts. I knew that was coming. Same here, Duck God. It's the poo watcher. I hope you enjoy it, mate. I hope it's a good one. Hopefully, it's a ghost poo. So that's all I'll say there. It's a sit or squat. Oh God, I'm a sitter, but I do have one of the little footstools now. It came in my new apartment, and it is a game changer. Honestly, it is a game changer. Let's see who's about. Okay, we've still got 3 days until the end of the end of the season, and then we'll call it there. We're winding down like calmly. Okay, keep going there, boys. Keep going. Mystery poo watcher. How hard? I prefer just a normal one, mate. Just a normal. Too hard, too runny. It's just not nice. Not nice. You want just an average one, fella. Just an average one. It's all okay. Online Big Prep 6 Premier League. First season with Portsmouth. Who's this dude? Is he talking? Okay. Any? Oh, there's one guy there that was actually pretty decent. Juan Francisco. Okay, Spanish. Never mind. You, Juan Miguel, you're also Spanish. Ugh, can't sign any of these Spanish dudes. Okay, anything else? Just scouted players updates. More people signing scouts. Can you still win the league? No, unfortunately not. We finished second in the league. We were a long way off. What's your favorite? Just regular color. I prefer not to have any weird colors. Unfortunately, we lost the league title. We weren't able to go back to back. Ava West were just too good. The only game they lost all season was to us. They got 83 points. They were 16 points clear. We basically, look, like last year, we got 72 points. This year, we were only 5 points worse off. And like they improved from 64 to 83 points. Like they were just unstoppable this year, pretty much. The fact that we beat them is actually a pretty good. Fernando Gattuso here. He's Belgian. I can't sign him actually. I forgot about that. Okay, let's continue. Or one day we'll have the end of the Premier League, end of the German League. We'll have to see how things go, lads, and then we can finish it off for tonight. Productive. I get to watch you and block people from viewing my stream at the same time. Like that, Xyoggers. I don't mind our mystery poo streamer. He comes in with different accounts every time, asks a little bit right at the end of the stream, and then leaves. He's just a bit TMI. The only people I think I've blocked are like those people that come in and be like, want to be famous, and they're obviously bots, and they're just like, just click this link, and it's just like banned straight away. Thankfully, I haven't had to actually ban anyone yet. There's been not any proper trolls going on, which is nice, because I don't want to deal with that, honestly. Okay, here we go. Final day approaching. What a stream though, lads. It's been a fantastic stream. We've got like we gained like 16 followers. Oh my goodness, there's the our mine explosions going off, because I live on a mining town, and every 1:30 they set off explosions in the mine to mine a bit more, and it scares me sometimes. It makes me jump. I've gotten so many of them damn bots, like at least 30. Many report bans and reports. I just straight up ban them. Did your Discord get wrecked by those bots? No, I didn't, actually. Luckily. What happened with your Discord? What happened? Well, there's some weird bots. My wonderful creation is working. Won my first game with Chelsea 10-0. What the fuck, Duck God? That's insane. You need to test that out and see if you can actually win the Premier League with that. Jesus. Great stream. You pretty much saved me from... I'm glad I gave other people luck. I'm glad I gave other people luck today. It's me and Eldon. Me playing, just playing, and Eldon supporting the other teams. That's how it works. Okay. Let's see. Who wins the German First Division? Who wins the playoffs? Community, I'm in for... Well, got flooded. We were chilling in our Discord and best with bots spamming the Discord and shit. Oh, that sucks. That really does suck. Oh, what is World of Tanks, isn't it? Okay. Oh, here we go. Final game. A lot of FM streamers that are on around my time had some really nasty stuff being spammed. Oh, that sucks. That really does suck. Oh, here's the Champions League final as well. When is this game? 5th of June. We're not going to be playing that. You're not quite the famous yet to get proper trolls, but you'll get there. I believe in you. Thank you, Duck God. I appreciate the support. Just won the Scottish final. Well done, Alpha, mate. Fair play. Good stuff, man. GG. And then, there we go. Afan Lido beat Tom Pentra 4-2 to get that final spot there. Oh, wow. Luke Joseph makes his debut in the final game there. Do we see the German... Does the German finish yet? Or we still got the game to go? No, what last game? These games kick off later. So... But good stuff, mate. I guess I'm just a good luck charm, lads. Good luck charm. When I'm basically everyone stop playing once I finish streaming tonight, lads. end your FM saves, and you'll have luck. Okay, here we go. So Frankfurt beat Al 3-0. That's big. That's the only one I know of out of the big boys. So Frankfurt won. So let's see if... I think Dortmund, if they win, they win the title. But if they mess up, it could be anyone's game. It could be anyone's title. Here we go. 23rd of May. It's going to be... Who wins the first division for Germany? It's taken its time. It's taken its sweet time. I've got 5 games left in the Champions League final against Man City. Oh my days, Alpha. Fair play. Good luck, man. Good luck. Okay, we're not responding again because obviously FM likes to make us wait. It likes to make us wait. It's building suspense. Hello, Den Danske Viking. Hello, Viking, mate. You've literally joined as we're about to end the stream and go raid someone. You're slightly late into it. There's okay. Merida wins Player of the Year. We've seen that. That's a bit of a spoiler there. You just missed. We went out in the Champions League quarterfinals. We did win the Welsh Cup and we came second in the league. So not a bad season at all. But we are just finishing. Hoffenheim sack people. Okay, here we go. Curtain comes down on the first division. Frankfurt win it on the final day. 70, 69, 69, 69. Nice. Fuck. Sorry, mate. Normally we start a bit earlier. We've been going for 4 hours already. Check team player. Who do we want to check? Who put that off? Hold on. Let me look at my VOD view. Who do you want me to check? That is very nice. If only Frankfurt won. If Frankfurt had got 69 as well. So Bayern won 3-0. Not enough. Dortmund must have lost. Dortmund lost to Köln, but Köln isn't enough as Frankfurt beat our 3-0 to win another German First Division. Huge. What an ending to the season. Could you check Copenhagen? Of course. Is it? I wonder if it's going to be spelled. No, it's actually spelled, I think. Oh god, here we go. Oh god, my keyboard, please. Open. There we go. It's spelled like this on FM15. Up the German sausages. So Danish Superliga, you've pretty much won it. Nearly every year. Midtjylland won it once, but otherwise you're doing pretty well there. Midtjylland there a couple times. It's pretty. Because I don't have the Danish league loaded. Champions League, you've got a few group stage appearances. Let me see. Can I see anything further than a group stage appearance? Playoffs, more group stages, qualifying, playoff, more playoffs, lots of basically lots of third and fourths in the playoffs. Let's go. It's just because I don't have the league loaded, so it'll just default to like the highest rep team. Lots more playoffs. EuroLeague. Did you go anything else here? You got second knockout round, first knockout round, second knockout round, second. Any quarterfinals in here? Lots of first and knockouts. Lots of group stages. Yeah, no quarterfinals. Second knockout round is the furthest you've gotten, it seems. But fair enough. Barry Relic. Who won Serie A? Inter Milan, 74 points. I really want to get a bunch of Super Community Man. That would be very fun. That would be. Don't ruin it for me. I won't. Sorry. That would be very cool to see. Just go as far as possible. Like just go. Like let's go 4,000 years into the future. That would be huge. Who won Ligue 1 is the question. Who won the French league? PSG. Oh my God, 1 point over Lyon. Huge. And Lyon did win, PSG won, so it was a final day drama. Okay. Any other news? Because otherwise we are just gonna get ready to go raid someone. Okay. Oh yeah, here we got our actual Merida Player of the Year, Juan Manuel, top goal scorer. Just got a new notification on my phone. Is that from my stream? Just got your Twitch now. What the fuck? Why would it do that now? That doesn't make sense. That's so weird. Barrios does win Young Player of the Year. He does deserve it. What a season for him. Jacori, have a West manager, winning the league again with them, I guess. Oh, Bayern sack their manager. Huge. Lots of sackings in the German league. Lots of sackings. Same. I don't know why that's worked. Maybe because I started and then restarted. Premier League finishes. Chesterfield finished second. Arsenal lose their final game of the season versus Liverpool. Huge. And Middlesbrough get the last Europa League. West Ham got a Europa League spot. I'm watching on my phone. If I go up this way, oh god, if I go down this way, we can look at the FA Cup FA Cup, Bournemouth, Everton. So Bournemouth could do a double, and then West Ham beat Plymouth in the Capital One Cup. So that's why they get Europa League. Inter win Serie A. Anything else here? More La Liga. That Real Madrid won that. Okay, well, that seems to be it. Let's go look for a person to raid. Is this? Why had this guy coming up? Who's he? Oh, is he talking? Not really. We need to find someone to raid, lads, because it's a Saturday. We've got loads of people. We just need to find someone that's actually chatting away. So let me look. Anyone here? Braga online save. We need to. Are you sick? I'm not sick. I'm just very white. Alive 714. Journeyman Season 3. IFK Burger. That sounds like Swedish. Let's have a look. Yeto plays. Is this guy chatting away? Oh, I got one on mute. Raid an empty chair stream. Is he? Wait, is he sort of Swedish? Let's go. He's got a follow goal. 151 out of 200. Let's go.
North is actually higher than ours.
Yeah, let's go raid this dude. Guys. So, I'm joking, bro. It's only because you played 231 season. That's amazing. Oh, no worries, mate. No worries. I wasn't offended anyway. Yeah, no. We've just finished our 231st season. So, you've just caught us at the end of our stream, so we're gonna go raid someone else. But yeah, we're going for the world record, mate. 333 seasons is the world record, so we're gonna be at 231, 232 next time we come back. We'll be back on Tuesday. So I'm thankful all of you for coming tonight. It's been a fantastic stream. Really, really good numbers. A load of new people following. It's been a great time. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. And have a good rest of your start of the week, start of the next week. We'll be back Tuesday for the start of Season 8. And most likely there will be some big changes. Let me just look at the world rankings real quick. World rankings. It's looking like we're going to have no Czech Republic. We might be able to sign Brazilian players. Great stream. Have a good one. Thank you, lads. Thank you. He's just sick at the game. I wouldn't say that. I think I'm average at best. But let's go raid someone. W stream. We did get a win today, which is nice to see. It's a nice to have a win. But let's go raid this dude. Get him some followers. Let's raid Yeto plays. There we go. This is gonna work, I think. There we go. We're getting people in here. Getting people in. Just secured avoiding relegation. No, nice to Crab Salade. Nice, man. Nice. Good to see it. What am I doing? I'm going to move this over here so I actually see people talking still. And stop the stream. But there we go, boys. There we go. Have a good rest of your evening, boys and girls. Have a good time. I'll see you next time. We've got 12 people for the raid. That's half of us. Well, who cares? Let's just go. Can we get any more? Lads, get in. Get in the raid. Just, I don't know how you do it. Oh, there's 11. 13. Yes. Get in. Everyone get in. I want to take as many as possible through with me. Okay, I feel like 13 is the most we're going to get. Unlucky number 13. We're going to go in. Let's go, lads. Have a good rest of your